Hello? Am I here? Oh, map 1. Hasn't started yet. I'm not late.
But not a lot of power to kind of burst into these places. So
Right.
I think Meteor has to do big things.
I think it's going to be hard for them to take lanes at the end of the day. It's going to be a lot of dry dueling with the double duelists.
Well, look at that
The
nervous
kid in the shadows has become a member.
Nervous, is that what I see? Well, we're gonna toss it to our casters to find out. We'll go into Lotus with paper thin and a kill.
Thank you, kid in the shadows.
Thank you very much. Here we are once
Okay, some
again.
papers
One
then.
of these two teams, these two Korean squads, are going to be punching their ticket over to Masters Bangkok as well as into the grand finals here at kickoff. The other will have to go down to the lowers, but big changes abound. T1 pulling out something a little bit unanticipated, to say the least.
This is very unorthodox in a lot of different ways, right? Like changing to Carpe here.
Juniper, thanks for the 30 months.
Match that could potentially qualify you for a
Oh
Masters.
my
First
goodness
of all,
me.
pretty crazy. And then you bring in the ISO here on Lotus as well. Now we have seen it, of course, from Meteor on Haven as well. But this is still not a map that typically you're going to see a lot of.
How am I? Tired
This
is
gonna
how
be
I
very
am.
curious.
Right,
And I
map
thought the
1,
ISO was
Lotus.
okay for
Perfectly
T1 for
timed.
Meteor. Obviously, he was winning a lot of those, ultimates and things like that. But besides that,
Carpe's playing?
tremendous amount of impact with that.
Nada King, thanks for the 25
Very curious to
months.
see what this is gonna look like.
Where
what T1
Capolia
has cooked up
lazy?
here.
Am I the only
like
one
what Big
who's
Time was talking
always
about, some of
wondering
their
safe
ability to
looks
use the
like
ISO,
Vicstar?
Utility to gain some space onto A, but in the same
Why is
kind of
Carpe
respect,
playing?
because DRX has Tejo, they also have a ton of ability to clear this A space with those salvos and other things. So I think this should be a pretty fair battle for this A main.
Am I going to join the call with Sideshow?
I'm going to be cleared on the corner. His swing out back rubble. Hyunmin able to find one. Buzz going to be taken
Are they in a
down.
room
Shield
together, or are
He's
they?
up on top. The Rock, however, is able to find two, but then does get killed from beyond the grave. Headshot out from Meteor, however. We'll go ahead, double
Okay,
up that double
nice
tap.
from me too.
Gets T1 into the site with a man advantage. Mako flashback classics in hand. Last
Just
two
a
standing,
pure
trying to turn the
six-man
tide with
roster?
pistol. Swing into the back, and flashback will be able to shut one down. Swings out a little bit wider.
That's
noses
fucking
the players
mental
up
in a game
close,
like
and
this.
Somehow that last bullet manages to take down Stacks. Now it is all on Carpe. Called up onto the stage for the first time in a long time. Can he manage to clutch this out? Rides a rope up the top. Spike
Increased game
still
volume.
here at drop. Smoke's coming through, just trying to not give Flashback any inkling, any idea, and so far it is a success.
This is a tough battle now against Mako, who's been
Well.
so good for DRX in these moments.
Swing onto the corner, and Mako will continue.
Go different. DRX
Go
win.
ahead and keep them in this one. Pistol round goes the way of DRX.
Yeah, this looks like it could be a pretty good start for Izu, getting up on top of the rocks, doing some damage, and then he gets taken down by the nades. Hyunmin here just completely catches Buzz off guard. They're so tunneled in on what's going on around that orb. They're just not ready for that player
Tion's
there.
come
And even
kind of
with
shit.
the shield up for Meteor, he still loses that battle to Flashback.
Who did Carpe replace?
Really
Stilben.
started to pick things up as well for DRX. A little bit of a slow start to the season, but he is right back into that groove we saw last year. where
Who
he was
won the
such a
MIBR
dynamic player
game?
For them.
Was it
Such an
Crew?
integral part of DRX's success in 2024. A little bit of attempt to clear the dart.
Join the
but
call. There is no call
again,
ongoing
overall,
that I
not that it
see.
matters too much there.
Until they wanted the double face back out here, peek on a mount, but so they have to just go ahead and concede this space. Does allow T1 to scale up close to the side.
Aspas 40. You're lying. Well, you're not lying because two people said Aspas plus 46.
Taken down a little bit to 61.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure out what the defenses of DRX will look like as best as they can. The Vice utility going to be a big question.
God, I
mark,
go
of
to
course.
bed and I mean this is a
With
second
a
round. Hold on,
change
let me
up
get up.
From DRX coming in their squad as well with their agent composition. A little bit of info here for freeing.
Decides not to go
God,
for the
you
peek.
weren't
Has the
lying.
salvos at the ready. Stacks just continuing to poke and prod over at C here. And rejoin with the rest of the squad. Salvo's going to be sent through. Looking for the stun. Freeing. Eating a... Oh, I was going to say eating a bit of damage. Does fall down to 16, but finds a headshot. As
Man
Meteor
goes
will
to
fall on the
sleep
side.
and
Down
Aspas
the
just
pivot.
wins.
Call is made. They try to shift themselves over here towards C. Guardian, however, in flashback, not quite able to align those shots. Does get taken down
Ooh.
with a peek up over the top, but it's not ready for Buzz to swing around the backhand side. He falls down. Buzz scoops up the
No,
Guardian.
DRX, you're
Finds
meant to
himself
win
a
this
third of the round.
game.
Now it is all down to Hyunmin. Both players, a single shot will take them down.
Spike planted.
But can he isolate? Still has a paint shell. Going to the corner, finds the first. Paint shell clears bottom of water.
Do I need to make Aspas cost 15 in
And then
fantasy and
having
not
to try to
14?
assess and just barely misses the timing there. Swing onto the corner though. He will be able to find that.
Right, let's take a look at this. Asplas plus 46. That's quite good. They lost map 1. They weren't very good on map 1. Then he went 29 and 9. Okay, what was he on map 1? 24 and 13. Okay, okay. And then another 29 on map 3. He's 14? Yeah, because
They get the win.
I base it on both. I based it
fired up.
on
I mean, Bane is gonna be
both
there,
individual
lighting him
and
up for
team.
sure, but
So Aspas is getting
definitely
brought
didn't
down
wanna drop
because
that
I
many
didn't think
guns. So a
MIBL
couple
would
shares,
win
a
that
couple
many
goes.
games.
Gonna back up that lone guardian that got carried over. He's still getting value.
What is that? Okay.
Okay, Hyunmin
Yeah, just
saving us.
Take a straight shot through the cyber cage. See what happens. Oh, Buzz is dead. Okay, cool. What a great start.
That's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. What a tap.
Still 4 to contend with, and obviously weapon is not going to be recoverable here. Drone trying to lead their way through tree. Gets a tag onto Bane. Izu ending up getting locked in. Looks like he did want to maybe tuck back through the doorway, so they have to go ahead and re-trigger it.
See, they're
Does Sen have chance against Miba? Yeah, of course.
Ping comes down. They're gonna sneak all of their players into tree, try to make a 4-man stack.
On destroyed paranoia, dodged. Swing coming
Ooh!
through. Oh my god, Hyunmin is so
Hyunmin.
instantaneous with it. Meteor, no chance in hell. Hyunmin with 3, swaps over to the Vandal, goes to the push forward, stacks has managed to shut him down, but now finds himself in a 1v3.
You actually made this somehow losable by doing
Spammed
that.
out the pistols,
But
whittling
no.
away at him as he falls down to 5, and Mako will be the one.
A thrifty, let's go.
IGL,
Let's go.
A thrifty for DRX.
Hold on, let me just see. What is Sideshow doing? He's in his hotel room. Wait, is he not in the call with them?
I'll tell you the thought process. I guarantee I know the thought process. The thought process was we took the Fnatic comp and we used it on Haven. And this is a 3-site map, but Raze is better here than the Yoru. So let's just run like the same thing on Lotus.
Weaker by 4T1. Same kind of execute
They don't
there.
fuck with me, no.
Sent out this time. Just keep them further
Wyatt
protected
hates
as they
me,
go
bro.
across towards Rebel.
Yeah, that's going to be the name of the game here. So let's see if DRX can maybe
I have
dial up
messaged. Well, I messaged a call.
different ways to get around that wall potentially. Right now, they're just kind of being forced to play back.
Native the ready, swing onto the corner, Meteor.
Okay,
one,
Meteor.
Take it down, Showstopper. Sent Buzz, dead in transit as he tries to go on the entry here to the site. Meteor still pushing forward, poking and prodding over towards stairs.
Carpe and for Sylvan clause coach Autumn does not feel like coaching today or calling timeouts.
Did they not say anything on the broadcast? Is it actually just like a...
Push down, and then tucks back around the corner, still somehow managing to find that to get Carpe, but trade backs, looking good. Weapon's going to be scooped up. But Mako has already since arrived to drop. Strikes right before the spike can be planted. Izu at 85, needing to clutch it, and he cannot. Mako with 3 gets DRX to 4.
Yeah, just a little bit off the ball. RT1.
Bren
Meteor
dropped
trying to do
2
what he
glue
can
on broadcast,
to break
really.
open some space, and he's able to do a little bit of that.
That's funny.
Kind of nice, actually, that this Showstopper ends up hitting Buzz because he's got that Guardian.
Well, Hyunmin has had a nice little start to this game.
Just so darn good in the back lines. Always Mr. Reliable. Continues to be so. Shutting down any hope. Nice little readjustment there on the peak, but clean stuff so far for DRX.
You have to think that after this round, should T1 not be able to find the win, timeout is going to have to be called. 3 ultimates already online.
Yes.
Nearly 5 there. This salvo's just going to be dumped, but somehow... Okay.
Oh, Carpe doesn't know what he does!
But then eventually he's just locked in. Meteor has not lost in these ults quite just yet. Looks like that win streak is going to continue. Finds a headshot, Bane. Eliminated. It's Buzz.
Nice by Buzz, this should be a kill.
Vulnerability now thrown here onto Hyunmin.
What?
Izu.
What?
Not reading this corner, they knew he was there!
Isu, hello?
Buzz on the floor, and suddenly it's just Meteor and Stacks versus 3, pinged out, suppressed.
Nice
Trapped in
nade.
tree. Tap of the door and flashback is swung around the backhand side, and Meteor's just not ready for it.
Bro,
Clearly
I mean...
something will have to give. That timeout will have to be called, because right now DRX
I mean, what are they
is
doing,
so
man?
far ahead at every twist and turn.
This is just very difficult right now. It looks like the coordination isn't quite there yet for DRX. stack's gonna get
Woo!
cleaned up by Hyunmin.
Hyunmin's cooking,
Just
though.
Absolutely.
Hyunmin is
He
cooking.
is absolutely on one. But first of all, the start of the round here is a great adjustment by DRX to use some of that utility a little bit deeper. We've been seeing the salvos being saved for some of the later parts of the round when DRX, or excuse me, T1 is actually trying to get into the A site proper. This time around, they send the salvos out early behind Rubble. Catches Carpe. I'm not sure if the C's caught him as well, and that might be why.
Oh, timeout. Call egg? I don't think I can. But it sounds like they're in a call. Why don't you go and brigade? I mean, is he even looking at his chat is the thing. Why don't you brigade their streams and say fucking call TMV and just put him in a... Shout it out to the people. How do I feel about Termy? I mean, Termy got a lot of hate. Maybe somewhat unnecessarily. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
I thought Wyatt just hated me.
What's up?
How is it there? What time is it there?
It is 1:15 midnight.
It's midnight. My computer's still at Eastern time.
Chobra doesn't normally enjoy joining when we have a lot of people in the Discord, so I'm not going to invite Chobra and pressure him to join.
Especially late night
when
freaky sideshow.
Here we
Dude,
go.
I'm not the freak. The freaks are together.
Bro, it took. What are you talking
What do you
about?
mean?
You're.
Push up.
You made up a story that someone in the VCT Americas crowd came up to you to talk about ejaculating just because
That's not even making up the story. That's not even making up the story.
Wanted to talk about it again. You are the horny toad, bro.
How do you decide?
Dude, we gotta get the fucking
where to
baseball
go?
bat out.
Lockhart
The
runs like
commemorative
free on the
2021
other, there's a double
LCQ
stack.
canceled the
Hyunmin has
baseball
been
bat and bonked this
popping
guy and
off.
sent him to jail.
Well, 3-1.
I still have that in my house somewhere.
Now it's gonna be a tuck
They
back.
whiffed the C's. This is actually, this could be bad.
Too much. Buzz, however, does
Razor?
Oh my god.
Bane. Oh my god, Bane.
It'll be bad any second now.
Is Buzz at 10 HP?
Yeah, I mean,
Still waiting for it to be back.
as it turns out, it's a GG, and E2
They know
can't do
this.
anything.
Yeah, when you've already lost 6 in a row on defense, it's
Has since
on
recovered the
attack.
weaponry. We can see Mako's position is
Simbi, what do you think about this comp?
exactly where
Do you like this
Izu's
team comp?
No. No, I don't.
All there.
I
As
don't.
it turns out,
I don't. I mean,
A miracle.
it's just what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know.
Like
What do you think about the substitution?
That to me is like Autumn has decided, Meteor, you're gonna criticize me? Well, we're gonna play musical chairs, and I'm gonna show you who's smartest in this room. Carpe, you're in.
Korean coach roster implosion at the end of a
But there's
tournament.
the paranoia. There's the
This is
swing in, there's the
vintage
plant
See,
money.
Korean coaches, if that
Nothing
isn't
further.
just a termy
It's
thing.
diffused.
But that's not just Korean coaches. Wyatt's right. T1 were doing it constantly.
But is there a reason? Because obviously I just woke up.
Maybe Izu changed his name to
No,
something.
no, there
more
is no
for
reason.
American audiences.
But there is no reason. But we're fairly confident it's not an emergency sub, and it's probably not because Sylvan is like sick or something. Because they decided on this a long time ago, like 13 hours ago, and they haven't announced any like normal reason.
So he
like
still might
Sylvan
play
did
like
well
in the other
today.
maps.
I don't. I mean,
As T1.
maybe,
Just this
but
A main.
why?
Disagree. I think that they're creating plenty of
There's
space.
I
no
don't
way
know.
they do
Maybe the
that.
fans
That's
that are watching.
insanely troll. What Carpe is their Lotus specialist?
Yeah, he's their Lotus Omen specialist now that there's no one-ways on this map.
T1 is going to dodge it.
Who knows the one way?
But
Like
in
no one
general,
else.
you know, the game plan so far has looked pretty.
Well, I mean,
Let's see
Carpe's
if-
dying to the
Kinda double
Teo
dipping.
missiles
Yeah,
like he's never seen the
a
agent
little
before.
bit slower this time.
This is just going to be a sick reclear with a drone
Utility to
and
clear
a
the space.
fucking
Hyunmin's
ISO
just going to try to
wall
press up against it.
once together.
Comes the timing.
Oh, we're smoked
Nightfall
up.
sent.
Oh,
Just go
we're
ahead and
altered.
shove them
Oh,
back.
we have no space on the map.
Do we have anything to get out of a smoke, you guys?
Zone them so they can
But this
just
is the thing, like,
chances they lose
the
this round
Fnatic
because
comp
of-
doesn't work with a
Rest of
raise.
DRX.
It's insane. They've expended all of their utility just to get out into Mound or A main. Then they get to the site and they have nothing to get through.
Buzz Scary.
Buzz is 1v5 again.
For a gun.
Hey, Buzz is actual. Oh, Carpe. Omen specialist.
The reposition is so good for Mako.
Queen?
Good value.
Oh my god.
This comp is incredible.
They're on the board. Why didn't they just go C every round?
This comp's amazing.
Well,
I mean,
and
Flashback
this
just got
is
completely
a
caught
lot
by
in
Buzz
part
there.
just due to the fact that T1's working the map a little bit more this time. They're flirting around with a.
They were expecting them
instead
to
of just
bait out the
hard
wall, I
committing
think.
every time. They're maneuvering
They
around
weren't
the map a
expecting
little
Buzz
bit,
to
re-clearing
launch
space,
in with the double
checking things,
dive.
and then kind of keeping DRX a little bit more off balance. Now,
6 is all they get? I don't think so.
I was asking this to Chobra yesterday. Do you think that G2, with me replacing Valen, could beat... I said we could make playoffs.
Playoffs?
Playoffs is okay, but
No.
You only need to be 8th to make playoffs. You're telling me there isn't 4 teams in Americas we can beat?
I think you could beat 4 teams.
There you go. Well, then playoffs.
2G. Oh, 4
Now,
teams is
I'm
tough.
just essentially
for Meteor, give him the
2G and Furia,
isolate
yes.
what NRG are dealing with
just
at the
execute.
moment. TMV would be going minus 30 in a best of 3.
Okay,
Yeah, but
so
Leaf is
it would
going
be
plus
evenly
30.
matched with- They would be evenly matched with 100 Thieves and with NRG. They would beat 2G and Furia.
But also...
Well, we wouldn't be evenly matched because the rest of G2 is better than the rest of 100 Thieves and NRG.
But will TMV be out-calling FNS or Boostio as well?
completely lost.
No, in fact,
really tough time
I would
adjusting
unplug
to
his
what their
microphone.
opponent is doing. I mean,
What?
once they get Boom even-
Interesting.
Just in case you gave a bad
Little bit,
call.
you know,
I'm a
I'd rather
vibes guy.
Play with
right?
you
Like,
having no
yes,
mic.
you're seeing a recovery here.
I'm a vibes guy. You can't unplug the mic.
And yes, it is
Now,
your
I don't
opponent's
mean to
map
alarm
pick,
anybody, but T1 have just
but
won
there are
back-to-back
concerning
rounds and they're
signs.
starting to break
Even though they're
the
recovering,
DRX economy.
it helps when
Yeah,
Buzz
that's
just
going to be really
gets 2
relevant
kills
when we look
right off
back
the
and they
rip
lose 13-5.
outside of A main.
Thank God for these 2
Okay.
rounds.
Yeah.
And I've liked
This
what I've
reminds me
seen
of when
in
Sen
round
won a
before
couple
this. This
rounds
round was
on
just more
Abyss
this kind of
towards the end.
Push A, win the fight. Win
I
the
don't
round.
know, guys. Meteor's then got an ISO ult for the next round. He can ISO ult onto C and take the Vice because they know that the Vice has been playing aggro there.
No.
Mako saying hello to his former
I
teammate.
think there's a chance that T1 make this
Puts one down.
competitive.
Cash plenty there in Buzz's
A
pockets.
chance,
Very well
yes.
lined.
I would agree. I would
Wait,
agree
T1
with
picked
that.
Haven, so surely they just played the
Yeah.
Fnatic comp, right?
They are, yeah. They played the Fnatic comp last time.
Okay.
It looked okay, but not great.
It's for anything.
I mean, basically,
It's
win
not
out
going to be this
the
comp
remainder of
winning.
these, but you would feel like at least get to 5.
Yeah. For sure.
This is going to be an 8-4 half.
It's definitely something where they're so on the back foot now. You know, they're gonna have to have an unbelievably good defense, good paranoia there.
Oh, the hunt does get a reveal. Showstopper up over the top. Just
Oh my god.
Oh my
comes away
god.
with 2.
And he
Meteor
jumped straight into
trying to
the
shut him down.
ISO
He's
ult.
still so damn snappy with it. Hasn't lost a kill.
But he was going to die anyway, so that was like,
They dodged
oh
it.
my god, you're droning. You're droning.
That's psychotic.
winning?
Oh, they're winning it!
Meteor shield. Now suddenly,
Your
Oh,
ISO shield
dear.
out. Best
Well,
agent in the game.
they-
Best comp in the
last
game.
remaining player for DRX.
I mean, did they have to continue to fight this? I think they were trying to save Buzz, to be honest. I think it was trying to be a bit of almost a rescue mission, but then he got ISO
I
ulted,
gotta see
so
that again.
then you were just in a
How
bad
they-
spot, and then, what was it, Itsu
Was
just
that
wins
because
all the
of Mako was
fight?
one way that they threw on Rubble?
On to flashback now,
That they just got too close to Rubble and
away
died.
from an ult. But everybody's playing so far back for T1. Yeah, Meteor, if you die, you die, but then everybody else just wait it out. Maybe flashback considers that not even worth fighting for at this point.
I mean, Flashback
3
can
rounds in a row now.
drop 2
Starting
in
to
this
look like a
situation.
very
If he drops like
The Monarch!
Oh, God.
Stayed up till
Thanks
3
so
a.m.
much.
to watch
Oh.
Pacific, so I know how you feel when you watch Americas. It fucking sucks.
Not only that, but then think about getting up in like 5 hours' time
Let's see that
to watch Americas. To watch the next one. But you won't have to.
I
But
think he was just on route shooting at them.
to be fair, I don't do that either.
Take a look.
Because it's just not.
This is a great
It's just not the move.
showstopper. This fight is fucking
3 a.m. I actually don't find too bad. I don't know why, but 3 a.m. is okay for me most of the time. 4 a.m. is normally like... When you see 4 on the clock, you know you've made a mistake.
I was
It's a
there.
disaster.
3 is
Out of the
normally
open
my
freeze, just
cutoff.
holding a nothing angle on the fort.
This is now starting to look a little bit
How many points did Aspas get, Fabio?
scary for
Give
DRX.
Carpe Sheriff.
Let's see,
on
how
so
did my
it looks
guys
like he's
do?
playing Cassidy. He needs the outlaws or the marshals.
Not great.
It's like playing
They
Widow.
fucking let me down big time.
Was
Then again, he has a best of 5 to
I know
play.
he played for the Philly Fusion, who were good at a time.
He had a clip where he
Apart
snapped
from-
people on
apart-
all.
I mean, he's gonna get a ton of points in my scoring as well. I mean, I could work it out
That
for
was
you.
Mitch, but yeah.
So
Apart from
Aspas
the
will get
last 2, I think so.
5
Apart
points
from
for
the
this
last,
rating
like,
alone.
2 seasons of Carpe's career, he was incredible.
Um,
And then he kind of like, he
4
was a
points for
pretty
that,
veteran player,
so
so he kind
9.
of like dialed down a little bit at the end. He got a little wash, but
they
I know he's a lot of
well, we'll get 3 map points, so 12.
I mean, he's your coach.
And this
Who,
will be what,
Carpe?
plus?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, I know.
This is
Wait, so he's
I'll be
the
plus
Odorous of
2.
T1?
Well,
Pacific
he's
Greater
not
in
emergency sub,
America's
he's their
any day.
6th player strategic
Also masters
coach.
Bangkok.
So he's
So he'll
like
get
6
4 each
times
time.
a player coach that's
So he'll
now playing.
get 28 points, I think.
Odorous when he was on
Playing a different
MXS.
It's the strategy behind this comp.
Okay,
I'm interested to
surprising.
ask.
Oh my god, our Roman specialist!
Big misread here.
A little bit of feeding is okay. He's our odorous. It's
I thought
fine.
he was just faking the TP to bait
I
the
mean,
Boombot.
that wasn't synced with anybody else.
That was like second teleporting out of the gate from that
Push in, but Meteors doesn't have the double tap shield
Yeah,
available.
round 15 he did that.
Ready.
We're
Yeah.
just
Position
walking
stacks over.
in. No thoughts in the world.
And then they just win enough fights to win, huh?
What? How is Itsu winning this?
More the side
I hate
carries
this.
us.
Oh my god.
41 in the round wins.
DRX, come
Oh,
on.
DRX are letting it fall
Like
to
it's playing
pieces out here.
flashback is here.
This is.
What
this
are
is
we
for
doing,
us.
man?
Well, the strike
You can't
is
lose to
freeing
this.
now
This is poo.
on his lonesome.
They're getting this advantage and just wandering about.
Oh my, of course. Go and win a 3v1.
Oh, come on,
Why not?
Come on, Freeing.
Right.
Dude, Freeing's a great player. I believe in
Save
Freeing.
off easy for the moment. 60 HP remaining.
Glue
on the
1
side.
versus
Tap.
fucking
Cam
Glue
gets the
Ranger
reveal.
Gaming.
Removal
Eats
of the
glue
dart.
against
Does he go for
gluing?
the timing, the hold up the
Oh
half?
god,
Does he
no.
expect the double tap?
No.
my
Oh my god!
Gluing, he's
God.
gluing. He's gluing. He's gluing.
Narrowly saves the
Thank
round.
God.
Oh.
The call from Freeing
Oh,
to
that
just
was
go
close.
for it.
I mean,
And
he
he
Oh, that
nearly
was
gets
close.
away with it.
what, like 2 rounds straight
This is
up?
another
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
just
devastating
from
round for
But I
DRX.
mean, also DRX
They go
said
up,
here, have a free
They get the
round
first
in
2
the
kills, and they
5v3.
still
Yeah.
can't convert the
Let's
round.
take duels. Let's
I mean, the
just
Well,
firepower
5v3
now
and-
starting to come alive
5v3 and
for
Mako
T1.
tucks
Win
into
them
a weird
rounds.
angle,
Freeing
and then
doing
Itsu
doing
wins
what
a
he can.
crazy
It's been
dual
so
B.
damn good this year.
Accident alone.
Jesus
Every
Christ, that
replay
was
kill
close.
My
is
God.
one guy getting
T1 is
shot down
just
alone.
barely
That's
getting
tough.
through
It's tough
a
watch.
weaker buy
So you know
for
when I said it was an
DRX,
8-4
Hero
half?
Rifle
That was
lands,
actually
Gunman.
optimistic for
Stacks already
DRX.
takes down flashback.
Back
See.
is dead on the entry.
Oh.
Showstopper's
Yeah,
going to
they're
use. There's no
currently
one here to
getting
receive
cooked.
it.
Yep.
I still believe in why it's
Get
13-5.
another kill. Literally 2 seconds into the round, we're getting showstoppered on C. It's over.
Neural theft as well.
I mean, I like
Used just for safety,
I like
not
that
wanting to
instant
give
mount
over any
aggression to
opportunities
punish
for Thrifty
flashback
here
while
for
he's playing aggro.
DRX. T1 know that they need these rounds that they're squandering the beginning of this first half. They're well
I can tell
poised.
that I'm further
Gunman
ahead
has other ideas.
you
Buzz
are.
Meter
Yes, I
gonna
can
make it
hear
up
the
top. By
echo.
Drake. That's Freeing and Moscow.
Oh,
turning
Carpe's the goat. Carpe's the goat. Anything's winnable. Philadelphia Fusion Carpe. All right, let's sync up some comments.
Fusion,
I think
let's
we're
go.
synced up matched.
Are
Alright,
we?
Yeah,
let
just
me
I think
count.
TMV might be
Great
slow.
call.
Allow me to count. 27,
Yeah, I'm ahead.
26, 25, 24, 23, replay, 37, 36, 30. Spike planted. Spike.
Yeah, why
Spike,
don't you
Spike.
wait?
There's one more player waiting around there,
Spike-
so you're able to
Spike's
connect
plant-
and use the
Carpe?
showstopper to gain
Let's go,
time.
team.
Cause that crossfire
10,
outside of
9,
Waterfall.
8,
Start knocking
Oh,
7,
hold on.
A little bit worried there
now.
for a moment.
5,
When T1
4,
lost a couple
3,
players, the DRX is put.
2,
Carpe up
1,
on top of the box.
0.
Okay.
40.
Tremendous value from that
Yeah, yeah.
position.
Buzz.
Oh,
Buzz.
it's chaos.
Oh my
No,
god.
a good dart. No.
Wow.
The ult!
Meteor
The
got
ult got a
caught by the
kill!
ult.
Dude,
That's
T1 have not
crazy.
seen this agent before.
Armageddon.
Meteor was like trying to run
That's
out.
nice.
Yeah.
Good stun and thorns though. Good. They stun thorns and seize. Oh my god. Flashback. Tuck. Tuck. Buddy. Tuck.
Shorty.
Not the short.
And you still lose? That's embarrassing.
Wait, Carpe's.
Oh,
Carpe's actually
Bane!
playing Really aggro over here.
Carpe gets in front of this wall, TPing up into the side. Paranoia now going to be sent.
Cover Mako.
Forward, spots out Mako
Nice.
over at Waterfall, but cannot win the fight.
13-5, Wyatt was right.
Leaves Stacks now on his lonesome to try to tie things up at 6-6
Extra
versus
pops
3
from here, I
players.
think.
of his former organization.
Stacks got so...
He's just gonna get gunned down
Stacks
through a
got
wall.
crushed by
Go
the
ahead and pick up
tail stun
DRX.
into the horns.
Break the win streak at long last from T1 to establish
Okay,
at least
nice.
a half.
Interesting ultimate from Freeing.
Cheesy
It was
Wham Bam, thanks for the
really
9
difficult
months.
to escape from. Like, Meteor got caught inside of it and then tried to run away and
I mean,
got
that was a
caught
bit
on the
messy,
edge
but
of it in A lobby.
getting
What he did,
the
he had
kill.
missiles in the gap. I just noticed that. So the entirety of main was
Yeah.
cut off. So if you tried to run back thinking you'd get away in the gap in main, you're running into missiles. And he just got caught out and like insta-killed. It's hard to get
Yeah.
value from ult on those angles because there's almost always gaps. That was really nice.
Honestly, Freeing looks like the best Taeho in the world. He's been doing some really, really good stuff with it. The previous game where DRX played against GENG, he was frying. Like, his util was so good on the fly.
Any
His stuns
plat
were
chat
amazing.
users watching this guy like constantly question, are you sure that he's the best Taeho in the world? When all
Look, I hadn't watched the VOD at that point. I hadn't watched the VOD. I was asking.
But it just feels
was
like
just-
on
I
the
was doing
plat
my
chat you were
host
just
role.
like asking me paper than a killer. It's like, are you sure though? Are you sure he's the best Taeho in the world?
I wanted to press you. That's the job of the host. And then when I watched the game, I agreed with you. I got your true opinions, and then I validated them myself by watching the game. Who's the number 2 Taeho? Probably Trent, maybe Simon, maybe Safe, actually, even. But Safe doesn't play it on that many maps.
I was going to say your mum. But that's just who I am.
When did I call 2G 2 glue in the cast? You literally said, like when Bren on the cast today said,
Beginning of this,
yeah, like when Crew beat 2G. Wait, no, I mean 2G. I was just thinking 2 glue.
T1.
Did he actually say that?
DRX, they're gonna get pinged out.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
It's a good paranoia.
Yes, it is.
Oh, dear.
Saves them off. Salvos. Decent chunk of damage there on the Buzz, down to 45.
He managed to somehow get like 2G, 2
Backside
glue,
here
and
as
Crew
Izu
all
cannot
mixed up
escape,
together.
Cannot retreat back in to that B site to safety.
But that's just how good Taeho is. He can buy you that time to check your flanks.
Oh, we've got the echo. We've got the Mimi
That
Wyatt.
punch attempt that T1 was setting up. Just great response from Freeing, great response from DRX.
We've got the
Now you've got a little bit
Oh,
of
Mimi
Jesus
Wyatt
Christ, you
echo.
guys have got to turn down your laptop audio.
Yeah, did you crank it up
during the
break?
The echo is ridiculous.
Okay, like that's the first time you told me there's an echo.
I told you there was an echo for 20 minutes ago.
All right, well, you didn't really draw too much attention to it until now.
Let me adjust a couple more settings. I'll fix it.
Producer's working on this.
Stacks is about to get overwhelmed or pop off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
That's gross. Oh, that's gross from Stacks.
They're all low. I mean,
I
everyone's
just
taking some
joined.
damage.
Why
but
is
Carpe-
Carpe playing? But you might actually have a better idea than us.
Much util left in the bag for T1. Carpe.
Oh, look at Bane. Yep. Striking, finding him. This is now all down to Meteor. We know his position. The swoop forward.
Gunman is back to save the day and unchoke this game for
It's
DRX.
DRX, their second pistol win.
So
Now
DRX
3
nearly
round lead.
hyper-choked their game against
Again, this is
GENG
just
on Bind.
Good.
They ended up being able to beat them in OT, but they lost 6 rounds in a row after being up 12-6.
Watching it live was so much. It would have been so much worse. Like it was horrible watching that game. Because you just thought that DRX were just actually going to throw, despite obviously being the better team.
You're describing it like you were watching like a VOD of the
It was horrible.
Berg going up.
It was. No, but I was watching it live, so it is worse. Because you didn't know what was going to happen.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know if everyone would die or, you know, just some.
Some people.
3 Bulldogs. So a little bit of extra cash being saved up for DRX.
Itsu just looking at it coming towards him.
Stick bug?
Wait, can they pause though? Yeah, man, you don't have to force this.
No, force this. You're better. Bro, you're so much better. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Run it down.
Alright, fair enough.
Applying a headshot, but cannot confirm the kill. And Carpe now making his way over from Waterfall. Looks to try to find a little bit more
Okay.
damage, but cannot.
Die 5. Good for DRX.
Still 3 away. 3 away from alt.
They look well drilled. Working
This has
together
been like
very
the
nicely in
fastest
that round.
15 rounds of Valorant I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, but you're used to watching Lev
He
and
really did.
Yeah, we
and
watched
the
like
crew
this
walk around the map.
Dude, crew are playing so slowly in their game against Unbind in particular on their attack side.
Yeah, I sleep. Busan.
I liked Split because MIBR were fucking sending it.
DRX fans, some T1 fans, I'm sure
No, they're
both sides
so
of the aisle
fun on
being
that map.
represented.
Yeah, they are.
But I mean, you can see the kill scores. T1 easily leading
Crazy
the way,
to
but
watch with the double satchel
drop
path
off a little bit after that. Meanwhile,
I
DRX
See, I mean,
with
this is a
the
comp out of
double bind
2025.
lifestyle. I think it's,
I mean, this is
you
a
know,
comp
I
out.
was a hater at
Wait,
first,
you,
but-
so you like T1's comp?
Cypher utility.
No.
Well,
On
we've been
Split.
good. Nemi
On
is just
Split.
raving about how good this T1
Lot of
comp
ability.
is.
There is a re
Yeah, I
adjustment
love
there.
its
G2
attributes.
playing this. I thought they were the best team in the world until I saw this comp.
Buzz and Carpe gonna have to try to hold the line.
They used Flash Horns at the beginning of the round to try to take some rubble control, but they have full lost rubble, and there's a late cam for info in Mount.
Everybody clustered up now here at
In
Mount.
theory, Meteor should be able to flood to help C.
But they haven't forced any rotations out of T1. In fact, Buzz is already starting to lean towards the other side of
Tap
the map.
cam
Another
and see how many
prowler sent
people
out.
are here.
Bring him back
Yep.
over.
There's the camp.
And
There's the
come on,
spot out.
Meteor.
Oh,
Come and help.
Recon at the ready as the cage gets
Hyunmin's
popped,
about to
gets
cook
sent.
Yusu's
Hyunmin comes
ass.
around the corner.
Nope.
Still
Nope.
gets shut
Yusu's
down.
so
He's
good
able
for
to
him.
find one,
Yusu
peeks
is,
out.
I love the way he
Down to his
swings
sliver.
back in off the
Flashback.
cage there.
Need to keep him protected.
Good
Comes up
trade.
with the kill.
Here comes
One
Meteor.
cleared out. Stats.
Good pause, fight back in
Alongside
together.
Buzz, just trying to stave off the rest of the players here. Stop Bane from getting into the
Meteor
side
can't
spike
walk
for
in
now.
the thorns
Not
because
safely
otherwise he
planted.
takes his shield disappears.
There's a spot out and freeing, forced away once again. Just too damn low on HP. Beanie are able
Well,
to
they need
collect
to win
two.
some fights.
Flashback, their HP bars.
Meteor.
And it had to be flashback, unless freeing the goat.
8 HP.
that was a great plug.
Meteor on the corner.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and put him down.
Okay,
It wasn't very
good
good
by
fight,
T1.
but
The camera
DRX
kind of
didn't
won them this
have
round.
any,
Seeing 4 people.
Ability to retake the fight.
We
T1 just
kind of
walked
our
in,
fate didn't
controlled the
really know
lane,
what to
and then
do. Do I
DRX
send, like, the camera saw them, and I was like, do I stick around? Do I come back?
DRX
What do I
is really working
do?
the map.
It's a very
Sending
anti-capitalist
utility
flood
towards A
retake.
a lot,
No one
trying
was
to make
greeting for the
some
quick
attention in that
returns.
direction.
No one was
And
they do
rushing
get
things
a
through.
little
They
bit
wait
of
for
extra
the
output,
util to
bringing
come
Buzz back
online. They
long
swing
enough to
together.
kind of
Try to scale into sight.
Meteor.
Would have liked to see them do
Hold
something with
line
another
with his
wave of
utility been
util
cleared out
there
by
to
the
try to
Tejo.
get a pick.
Salvos. And he's still
Yeah, that-
able to buy
this
enough
was
time
really light.
for the
Yeah,
reinforcements
T1?
to get there to
Main or
completely
DRX?
stall out DRX's attack. So
DRX, I
Forward
wish DRX had like another
Yeah,
wave
yeah.
of util that they could use to try
playing
to
that
like
round
force a
pretty
fight
well,
somewhere.
even though
They
Would like to
really,
have kept another
the
gun.
rotation was so fast as well, they
So that's gonna
never
force
had
out
a
a
timing
Guardian,
window
couple
to
Guardians.
actually
Other than
even
that,
think about pushing deep
not
into
too bad at all.
holes or
DRX
take
cutting
additional
sound, being
space
very
either.
quiet at the beginning
That
of this
cam was
round.
actually just goated. It saw
T1.
4 people fucking
Not a
GG.
ton of info. They're playing pretty far back. They're giving up space intentionally over at A. Look at where Izu's utility is. They're not even going to fight for rubble. And a lot of utility is going to be burned. You're going to lose the stealth drone early. Give up
Okay,
those-
T1 give up A. I mean,
That's the one issue.
in that comp, do you want to give up A a lot?
That's
I'm
a
not sure
great
you do. I
rotation
think you
from
have to
T1.
kind of want to fight forward.
Well, the ice doesn't get anywhere.
Because otherwise you end up with that.
Oh my god,
Buzz
Buzz.
tries to hold the
He
door.
could
It's
have
gonna
gotten
be
like,
good for two.
oh.
He gets
Green
2.
Mako just gonna be taken down. Spike gets recovered. but
Oh.
Attention being paid elsewhere. Couple kills.
Shield to
It's
get back
possible
in.
actually
Dane
that
now, last
Flash,
ones
that's
remaining.
sick.
Carpe. Up the backside, able to
That's
find the
a
first.
really
Meteor
nice little
drops
mistake
down
for
from
T1.
above.
Hold on, what if T1 win?
They had the read on that. They had
Rounds in a row
4
here.
players
Please
that
no.
hit.
What if Hyunmin had popped his
back,
ult
DRX
there in
is
the
economy
2v3
once more.
though?
Yeah,
Is he just shitting his pants because Meteor can use a shield?
Or a diff, yeah.
Just have Buzz there right at the door, just waiting.
Meteor had already
Once they
used
break
it though.
Has a good opportunity. Then Meteor
He also
uses
doesn't have a
some
lot of
his utility.
space to use it.
Finally,
Like,
extra
getting
space for him
a
and Carpe
rocket to
come in
hit,
and
like,
squeeze out the round, but really
in-
Yeah, but
Okay,
you don't-
9-7.
You don't scale it. When you're in
And
blue
you're on
room,
an
you're in
eco.
a
Again, I'm not
2v3
sure that
blue
this
room.
is
Pop it out.
generally going to be a
And then
good
you create
idea for
space for yourself
T1
to be
not
able to get
fighting
back
this.
down.
I think that, you know, this
And
should
bait
be
them.
that
Yeah,
kind
they're
of
gonna fucking
standard
cower.
a lot of the time.
Take some space, do some things over towards B, and instead, that's just all according to plan.
Do
from
not
T1.
raise ult this round
know
unless
if
you
they can do
already
it.
have.
Oh,
Oh my god, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
I mean, even if they get a kill, they're gonna lose.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
You guys are
Why
such a
you-
non-believers.
Why do you try to choke like this, DRX? Watch them rip the Vice ult in the 5v5 as well. Oh my god, they're doing it.
What's wrong with a Vice when they've got guns and we don't?
They've ripped it while Buzz has a showstopper.
Gets slowed up a bit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, freeing.
Accidental kill. Flashback.
Hyunmin just running at them alone.
Wait, can Freeing win this with his ult maybe in post?
I don't think so.
No.
Going to be taken down. Green tries to hold the line.
Oh my
but
god,
that's
what
there,
a waste.
only
That was
in
a
his
Fucking
to
waste.
make anything else happen.
remarkably bad round.
I mean, they
Just go ahead,
got
straight forward,
Buzz's
needing to
ult
die,
out,
wanting to
I
get that
guess,
bonus.
so it's not a
Ends up falling.
disaster,
Some
but
damage, a decent
I
attempt
think
there
these
for
guys
this
are being
Team
too
1.
harsh.
Trade
Outside
offer.
of DRX, I should say,
Steel Garden
best
and
of two
Showstopper
offense.
for one Showstopper.
What are we in
Honestly,
round
it's looking like
17?
US
Like
invasion
close game?
of Vietnam
Use
type
ults.
waste of resources for minimal
The
gain.
Razor is
I would have liked to
probably
see them
more
maybe try to
questionable. The
avoid
Visal,
an
I think, is just
bit of
correct.
post-plant aggression rather than just...
The Visal has to be
And
correct.
then
Trying to
you
get
can
them
Actually,
down
if
to an
they
eco.
are
The thing
ulti
is, they
stuck
should
running,
have,
would, like, fight
like Josh
off
is
it,
saying, if
play
you're going to
first
use
corner
the
with their
Visal,
nods or
then you have
Yeah,
to
they're
push
playing
off the
on
back
side.
of it.
They just sit
They're
with
not-
it.
You can get in there.
They needed to
Take care of
get
business.
forward and then
They're using
They're
Sliggy's
not
theory of
actually
never
that
use
bad of a
ults unless
squad.
it's
They're
perfect to
They
burn.
still have
Players
two
that they
big
really
ones.
gambled that it was going to be a
Why are they
commit
running
to
fast
that
hits?
push from DRX. Was not
Because
so.
DRX
so
are just
G2
4-stack fighting A.
Gonna have to just wait this one out again. He's
Sorry,
tucked in the
T1.
corner behind the site.
Salvo Centrone getting the spot out. Flashback, backpedaling, setting up the thorns here.
Do you think T1's comp though eventually just... Oh no.
Oh,
It's a great setup.
That's a
Yeah,
nice
he's
little
cooked
setup.
them.
Wait, the Sova is so nice as well.
It's also
Does he catch
Carpe
three?
is like, or sorry, Flashback is playing alone and
Good
he's
trades, good trades. Wait, good trades. It's winnable, it's winnable.
It's not winnable, Josh.
Freeing dead, not winnable.
No.
Recon out
Bane's not
cleared.
winning a 1v3.
Bane in a 1v3.
I
Every
don't
round,
like him running
Flashback
fast
starting
execs.
alone mid, and then like they're not having his util to like help to like play. I feel like one of the biggest strengths of the device is like throwing.
Is
thorns
Josh
into exec
Wilkinson
to stop the
sideshow?
flood
Yes.
retakes. But they're just getting
Yeah.
flooded
That's
off
pretty
every
shocking.
round, and he's
Yeah.
like dying with full util every time.
It's gonna have a good
It doesn't make
opportunity in this
sense.
round
They
to
need...
Some call him
they need the Vice
Jelkinson.
Thorns down, but then also I'd like to see them play slower, because it forces T1 to search for info. Their comp is so shit in terms of information. They only have like
It
dart
doesn't-
and
their
drone to
comp-
work
their core
around.
is just 5v5 brawling you and flooding into sites, and that's like the kind of
Okay,
one
time out.
strength.
They're falling into the trap for T1. Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, Josh is right, though. What they should be doing is destroying this cam on C, walking up and taking some B space. If they think that this is actual 4-stack on A, I mean, maybe even you try this lurk, right? Because you're seeing like double Cypher trips on C every time.
The Thorns are so good in the post as well because they break the shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
They're
actually
very-
like unbelievably OP against what
should.
Meteor is running.
Thorns are the best anti-flood retake tool in the game right now, in my opinion.
Good cook T1 in these situations.
And this map is turning into...
Unfortunately, he's
maybe not
lurking
the-
B every round.
Sadly.
But we're not playing slow enough to leverage that lurk into anything.
Sadly.
So for anybody who was watching those first 6 rounds and saying, "Oh, I was just going to watch this,"
The funniest thing though is for DRX to win
over
this
here,
eco
North
and then
America.
win the map anyways.
You're locked in for a bit longer now, it would seem.
Okay,
It's a bit of a
9-9.
yin and a yang.
I mean, this is not good for
Getting
DRX. This is a
scoreline.
bit of a
The
choke.
funniest thing is T1
Game player
subbing
that,
Carpe and then beat DRX
kind
too.
of maybe
that's
disciplined
the
Korean
fun. That's-
Valorant style. We're used to
that's
seeing.
not
This has
funny.
been pretty wild.
Why, Josh? It
That
was,
is-
that just proves that it was a great decision.
And this shows why the Philadelphia Fusion was the best team in the Overwatch League.
Hyunmin, oh, they're inting into Carpe.
Oh.
Hyunmin had a... Dude, Mako had a smoke he could have played inside of and he just ran through it. Okay. Alright, whatever. We go next, and DRX...
Get it
now
over with, DRX.
running fast hits. They are literally fast hitting every round.
You're too crew build, Josh. Watching play slow.
Oh, if DRX run another site exec before the like
I don't think
before
he's
the
lost
minute
any. He hasn't
mark,
lost any today.
and they
Josh, they have tail ult. They're going to run at them. They're going to
Run!
And then they're going to
No.
get
Keep me entertained.
Those are your swords.
I mean, that's the thing about Meteor is you know in
Josh,
a
it's
one-on-one,
1 AM. We want them to run.
he's about the best in the world.
Yeah.
That's
One of
good.
the best.
How long are you guys planning on staying up?
You know, that,
Just
that
for the first
opportunity,
game.
I mean, it's not a fair fight.
is Tommy gonna
Double
call
tap,
attack
but
at? Oh,
He's
he
already
doesn't have
called
one.
2!
he's too darn clean.
In this half, has he?
Not in this half. He called 1 when they started losing last half, and he called 1 just.
Oh, did he?
Literally just called 1. Just pay some attention.
I'm not paying any fucking attention.
It is
That's a judge in hand.
madness that up until this
You're not
point
super
we're
concerned about
running a
that as
fade
T1.
in the
You're getting a
Tejo
ton
and
of
we've
info.
not
That's allowing
attempted
you
an A side
to rotate the
clear
rest of this thing over. Yeah, there's
That
people
is
there.
a devious lick.
against a team that If they're
Now,
playing close,
this would
cannot
be
get
fine.
away from that in any
You could get him to go
capacity.
right into this judge.
Yeah, I mean,
The way
they
Buzz
could
is
only have
positioning
Carpe
himself,
really
but
posted up there.
So far, DRX still trying to work the C side a little bit.
Okay, it's slower at
I mean,
least,
if
which
we
is
go,
good.
if we go for this reclear with the Prowler and discover this Judge here,
Yeah, now you know.
yeah, but, you know.
Now the game
They're
is
just
up.
going
Got-
C
got
again,
your
man. Okay, it's still a slower round, but they haven't actually accomplished their macro goal of pushing somebody off rubble. They failed to take rubble every round.
They find out that someone is playing close there, and if they still hit into C
Dominance
after
TP in the
finding
corner.
out that they have
Right up close and
Oh.
personal.
Oh, what
Very
a
quick to
specialist.
adjust.
big, great
Snaps
little...
back to find the kill.
Flashback is still on the look. He still doesn't have the thorns
out there.
to stop the
Summer
flood.
connecting onto Izu. Swing onto the corner.
Yes.
Meteor
That's
has the drag
That's
across
called
his
the
back,
special
just continues to
delivery.
swing
That's
out.
what it's called.
Drifting
That
in
sounds
front
like
of it.
something Josh would joke about on a ghost stream.
Player advantage here.
Oh, an excellent special
big wave
delivery
from
from the
DRX.
Teo. Wilkinson ejaculated.
It's in flawless fashion that will help jumpstart the economy again. For them.
Such a bad
Next
ability.
is try to push forward, but Freeing shuts that down. Just Izu and Buzz, who's being held at bay, forced back. Just that guns in hand.
Izu, my goat.
Coming up with two, making this a bit more costly.
He's actually so
They
wow.
don't lose this round. No, come on, Mako, please.
1v1.
Mako v Buzz, the
You can
footsteps
hear
is
him, you can
heard.
hear him.
Oh, Mako
Mako's
wins.
On the chase, on the
Buzz
shot here.
against his former teammate.
That's stick.
He's holding it
Yeah.
down.
Nice.
Mako goes in for the
That-
break.
Thank you,
Dude, that
Mako.
round though was all
10 to
Mako.
10.
It wasn't
But that's
anybody
still
else.
catastrophic for
The
DRX.
Carpe just
Fighting
additionally
players strong.
played too
Dismantled
aggressively.
by
He
two.
overextended himself.
Yeah, but
I
also
was so
Carpe
ready to
should have
just
at least gone 1-for-1
Talk
in that
about how
spot.
this time
Yeah,
It's a,
reactions
it's a
from
bad
DRX.
play, but he
Like,
also
they're able to
went
deal
like
with some of
worse
these
than
trap and trick
expected.
You know, she's a coach.
The
Do you think
T1 is trying
TMV
to
would
set
have
up.
gotten 2 for 2 there?
Carpe
I don't think
TPing
so.
around to the corner.
I get
I've seen him
one.
fall out of
By
bed.
Mako. Mako just on that
You've
wide
seen me
swing
fall
as
out of
well.
heaven, but in that spot,
Just outplaying
that's
Meteor.
they should call that TMV.
There's no
And
potential
in the
for
That's
end,
my
it come
spot.
through, but it is definitely not the
Can
way
we
you wanted to do
pretty
it.
please
Even how good that start of the round was.
late
Quite a bit of
retake
util
rubble?
dump towards
No, I
Bane's
would bust a nut for a mid-round
That's
reclear.
pretty nice
It's
there.
like
We're gonna have to
DRX
do
just
it.
That might get a
They
little
are
really
awkward
close
in
to the
your
showstopper for
consider.
Gunmin.
They are
As well for
convinced that they're
DRX,
leaving like
so
3 players A and C is weak when it just isn't.
DRX now is going to just kind of
They think
try
they're
to break
playing
down
against an
the
8-man
doors that
team.
the
There are
C-side
3
did
holding
possible.
A.
Kind of
Why are
identifying
they
that
still
it's
always
just
Lurking B flashback. Stop fucking lurking B every single. They have never done a different default. They have never once done a different default. They're
Their
playing
vibes has never
3-1-1
been
every
in
round.
Like, literally on the
Gives
attack
DRX
side,
a
no
pause.
impact in the post plans.
Another smoke
And
here.
they also don't have anyone with Bane to clear rubble. He's just like solo throwing prowlers out.
T1 has been
What
really
is going
active the
on
map,
with
Yeah.
DRX's?
pushing and
Wait till
pressing.
DRX learn about the A
Yes,
DLC on this map.
Haven't really seen too much out of C just yet, but this is going to be tough.
Where did you
All
guys
They're gonna
go
go for a
deck if
pivot
this
B?
push does come through from
That's
DRX.
fine.
So it will just be this
I mean, it's
big
not that
pause.
good.
Buzz here, ready and waiting, and shuts down Gunman
The
instantly.
stun is good.
Yeah, fair trade as well.
Special
Space,
delivery.
swing
Oh,
out,
that's a
range,
troll
snap
from
into
Meteor.
Rio's
Oh
shots.
my god, one by one, little T1. Any discipline?
Carpe's face, and now it's just Stacks and Izu left.
The 1 in T1 stands for
Three,
the
though. Given how
amount of
these rounds
players
have
that are
been
going to swing into the enemy at
Very
a time.
possible for them to clutch this out. There's the first. Stacks.
Again,
Come on,
going
Izu
1 by
can win
1.
this
He will
easy.
find the other.
Definitely wins this.
Why are they? Oh my
Why
god.
not? Yeah, I
Back
know.
on Bane.
Oh, he's flying
Oh
into the car.
no.
He knows he's gussy. He knows he's gussy.
His crosshair placement
swings
is
out. Reping tucks
fucking
back.
unreal.
He's playing with timings here, playing with positions.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bane!
Will narrowly find him.
God damn, that was so
Whittled
winnable
down
for
to
E2.
24 HP.
That was. They're just taking it
He
in
will
turns,
get the round
tossing.
in their favor.
Like that
as
was.
DRX
And
reestablished
still
the
not
lead.
good macro from DRX, and yet
It's just so back and
Meteor
forth.
decided to walk
Another good
in
start for
on a
T1.
what was it?
You've
A
got 2 players
4v3
down.
retake, and he
then
just
wow, what a
walks in.
response from Freeing.
Besides to run
Mako's been
in,
incredible these
Like,
last couple
how
rounds
does he
as well.
think he's getting away
Just
with
reacting
that?
so well. And he gets outdone by Izu.
It's like these kind of games,
what a play
watching
there
it,
for
make
Bane.
me feel the
Just the
delusion
stare
of
down
like,
from
if
Bane
I
the
had an
rest of his
hour in a
team.
room with them, I could fix them, which I know
Let him
isn't
know,
true,
yeah, I
but
got
it's
that,
like,
no problem
it's
at
like
all.
the mistakes
Showstopper
are
gonna
so
be available for Hyundai.
little and simple that it just,
It's gonna be that.
it makes me
I
feel
promise you, I
utility there
promise you,
early for
DRX have
DRX.
been playing better than this the entire tournament. This is the
Paranoia.
worst
It's
map I've
Yes.
seen from
tough
DRX.
games
Yes,
to
this
watch
is the
for the
DRX
first time.
choke
Pushed up a
coming
little
in.
bit further forward. The pings come out close to
Josh,
that
I think it
door.
would be funny if I don't
DRX
watch
again
any other
wary.
DRX besides this map, and I go
Maybe
into
T1's
Bangkok
gonna
with
try
the
to dig
assumption
back
that
into
this
that
is the
bank.
worst team in the world.
See if they
No. I promise you, they're the best Pacific team. Please.
Yes.
Very concerned right now.
I'm just
Alright,
imagining.
are we going to
Success
replay
Easy's
Rubble?
been finding.
Bro's
off of
hitting me
these
with the Valorant
opening
equivalent
kicks.
of my girlfriend goes to a different
Push out a little
school.
bit. There's the
No,
wall's gonna be
anytime
behind
now, good
DRX
DRX
to
are
make
gonna
this-
turn up. I swear,
be
anytime
executed.
now, anytime.
I promise she'd be here an hour ago.
Wide open.
Okay, so they're gonna
Camera,
B
of course,
pop.
but That's about all the info you're gonna get here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
He's gonna get ulted! Oh no.
There's a grab.
devious
Buzz
leg.
And Buzz floods in and gets a kill. And he gets 2.
Doesn't matter, the flood's good.
What?
Gun-
Nate got a kill?
Buzz beyond the grave had already set up the paint shells. Comes up with a
Oh
kill.
my
And
god.
three is something
It's
as love as just
fucking.
a guardian.
No, and what
Mud
I
City.
love is that
Another
T1
one,
did a
Nico.
tactical throw in the
Cannot
last
save
round
off
so they
the
could
rest.
break DRX's
Economy
economy
once
here and get
again
to 12.
broken
That's
down.
genius.
DRX
That's
here,
absolutely
tied 11
genius.
to
Yeah,
11.
it's quite rare to go for the second tactical throw of the second round, but
It's just absolute
yeah.
chaos.
You want to double
I don't even know
ensure
what
their
happened.
loss
We're busy
bonuses
watching.
reset in case they magically had a bigger one
Buzz
after.
is busy
But after
wrecking
that second
people
loss,
with
you
his
know it's reset,
ultimate.
and then you win the round, and then you win the game.
Oh,
All good. And you definitely don't get eco'd.
It's kind of crazy that Hyunmin got 1 in that
Buzz is-
situation.
Had some really big important
They weren't
rounds.
expecting Meteor to
51.
lose.
There once
Oh,
again.
they're on an eco.
Even though he's 17 and 21.
You're
Oh,
on
he
the
just
Oh.
got vulnerable.
goodness.
He got vulnerable off the
just
line and
destroyed
went
off the rim.
straight
Man, this
into
comp's
it.
really good, huh?
Getting value
We're
off the
gonna
paint
lose
shell.
the
Carter
game
by-
here up on top of Rubble.
The
Swings out
Vaughn
bottom
is
side,
good for
finds
controlling
Free.
Rubble, but
This crunch.
mid-round
Hey, man,
re-clear
it's just
Rubble,
going
have you
T1's way
ever
at every
heard of
twist and
that
turn.
idea, DRX?
The dust
No.
settles.
They're
It's just
either
two
trying
players
to,
left.
they're
Two of
either
them
ignoring it.
mattered.
fighting
DRX play
early.
honest Valorant.
117
Is this really the
out between
best?
the two
This
of them.
I feel like I'm watching like I feel like I'm watching like
Mimi,
Oh,
DRX have been better than this, okay? They aren't always
This is the
this shit.
worst you've seen from DRX.
so
To be fair, T1 don't play
Really
better
like
than
that
this.
from Carpe. Don't challenge there.
No,
No reason
that's
to.
true.
And I can already see the plat chat title. Is this really the best Pacific team with really in all caps? That one's coming up.
Yeah,
next.
Kurt's got that one locked in.
And it's the photo is of global esports.
That's a good phone now.
I thought he had a
Dude, Buzz just got on the phone to T1. He's like, hello, we're going to keep Carpe. Keep Sylvan on the bench, guys. You can cut him if you like.
Starting things off.
Something plays with paper, right?
Gameplay from T1 though. They're just shooting
Vulnerable
them.
into the paint shells. That time
Swinging
catches
together
Rocco as he's trying to TP.
sometimes. They're shooting them. I
And then
fuck
just-
with that.
Yeah, start spraying through the smokes.
I'm not
Maybe
fucking with
hand the gun
Mako's
over to
calling
Flashback.
today. I
Flashback had
am
it all
not
along.
fucking with
Sure.
Mako's calling.
I know what you're talking about. There was a bulldog
He's
in
calling
there.
in a way that
Yeah.
puts him in a
I was going
1v4
crazy
every
for a moment,
round.
but
Well,
speaking of
But
going
he wins
crazy,
those
you're already there.
sometimes.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
going crazy
well, we're
now.
gonna decide the round on this
how about
fight.
in overtime?
Sure. You and I are.
Surely our
having some fun
B-lurking
with
vice
those, so-
doesn't die in this
We're here on
corner.
Lotus.
Yep.
Dude, why is Flashback starting every round on the
no.
B?
Does Buzz.
Oh
And it's just gonna be
no.
a one-sided
That's
affair.
Oh,
so
DRX, no.
13-11,
That is
T1.
so pathetic. I can't believe that.
They just did a C.
That's an
I mean, it's a nice
atrocious
ball.
map.
That was DRX's map pick.
This is.
That's
Are you guys
atrocious.
Are you guys fucking joshing me? Is this? You're sure Genji's not the best team? This is the best team in Pacific. This team 2-0 Genji.
I mean,
Is Pacific
Wilkinson.
cooked?
Wilkinson's
happened to the
joshing
game I
people all the
lost?
time.
I watched one map and I'm ready to overreact.
Yeah.
Finally.
I
Yeah,
promise
region tier
the-
list.
DRX were playing the worst they've played all year right then.
That was them choking big time.
That feels like a low.
I'm here to overreact.
That was atrocious from, honestly, mostly from the, like, either Mako or just nobody on the team having a different idea. I swear to God, Flashback went B every round. Bane went A lobby every round. And they ran so many fast hits at the start of the half. Oh my God. Terrible.
That's rough.
My takeaway is that the double
Josh?
duelist comp is good.
Flashback
Ugh.
on attack 0-3 in First Bloods. He was getting hooked on B every round.
He's addicted to the B-lurk. He's actually addicted to the B-lurk.
Oh my God. Glue
On an agent
RX.
that you often is very good to be with the team in a post plant. Rough.
The T1 comp was fine for dominating Rubble at the start of the round with the vulnerable nade stuff, but it's appalling that they were able to push Buzz
That
up
is
to
rough.
rubble or root and never
mean rut?
got cleared. Yeah, rut. Up to the rut.
The rut.
Wait, how does Wyatt say root?
And it's also ridiculous
What's
that
that?
Meteor was
How
able
do
to
you say
flood
that?
without having to
What?
run over thorns.
ROOT?
Yeah, how do you say
Well, like
that?
a root? What do you mean?
Okay, so Wyatt says it like a normal human. Good to know.
Oi, oi, oi.
Say root?
Yeah, rut.
What the fuck? You say R-U-T. Say root.
Rut. R-O-O-T. Rut. What's on top of your
Does
face?
anyone in chat say that?
Anyone? Chatters? I have like
I
a
need-
fucked up accent.
I need to check how many,
Who's my junior? Thanks for 29
how many
months.
pairs of underwear I've got left.
Such a lovely
we
night
gotta
to
make
share our
zero.
29th
Genuinely
anniversary.
zero. I
Don't
need to
you
go and do
agree?
my laundry like now.
Instead of starting your laundry, why don't you just like watch one in the sink so you have it tomorrow and deal with the rest tomorrow night?
Or, bro, just let your shit hang on the desk tomorrow.
Well,
I
actually, I'm
don't
working
think
them
I'll
on the
do
desk.
that.
Don't encourage that.
I mean,
No, my bad. Do some
I
laundry.
have some really tight shorts that I use to go to the gym that don't require underwear underneath. I could wear those.
Why are you giving us this
Why?
mental
You're doing
imagery?
A lot of work.
I'm just letting you know.
Are they like do they have the leggings inside? Like
Yes,
double
yes,
yeah.
yes.
The
No, those are
Yeah.
leggings or netting?
those are great.
No,
that's
no,
like-
leggings. It's like
Oh.
Yeah, like
tight
the compression
trunks.
leggings under the shorts.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are-
like,
are great.
but I swear to God, they are so short. They are short shorts.
Well, you got like a 2-inch
Who'll winning
inseam.
me at day?
If they weren't holding
Foot and
my
vitality.
junk in place because of the leggings, we'd be dangling out. They're short.
What?
So I don't think they're really desk appropriate, you know.
We need to get a measuring.
Well,
tape
why
out.
would you be getting them out
The inseams.
on? Yeah, they're not desk appropriate.
Because
of
I've run
course.
out of underwear.
Yeah, no, but
I've run out of
you're not.
underwear,
We
so I'll
wouldn't.
have to wear
Hopefully,
it.
you wouldn't be getting them out anyway if you're wearing them as the. Are you just gonna be in your underwear? Was that the plan to start with?
No, but they're shorts at that point, aren't they? So you don't really wear them underneath like jeans.
You probably should have done your laundry when we got back, and then watched the game.
No,
And
no, there was only 10 minutes before we started the game.
That's time to start it.
I'm gonna go do it now.
Okay.
Right, perfect time.
Okay, good luck.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Perfect time for laundry. 1 a.m., folks.
Yes.
G gonna play with Darion in stage 1 too? Are they? I was gonna ask Elevate about that, to be honest. Rough game though for our boys, DRX. God, I don't need this is the thing. We need DRX to win. Because because DRX will choke twice. Who's Darion replacing? Well, he was already playing. He's in for Patrick Who. Our boys? I mean, I've at least got one boy here. Freeing. He's my boy. Right, let me take a look back at this then. So you're telling me that Aspas dropped 29. He's still only 3-1 in first kills to first deaths, which I mean, I guess they're not attacking a ton, but how's FPL going? I mean, I'm only like 20 something points ahead of Fabio, who started a week late and doesn't even watch the Prem and is still only 20 something points behind me. So that's rough. But it's going okay, I think. I mean, so this is a this is a crazy performance. I mean, a 1.86 is not easy to get. Poor Shy also had a pretty life game. Can MIBR beat Sentinels? Or did they, like, people who watch the game, did they literally only win because Aspas went God mode? Or were they, like, actually good outside of that? Just Aspas? Okay. They didn't look that good. Because, like, on Bind, they looked pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Like, on Bind, even though Aspas got kills, like, they didn't look... Their attack side was pretty fucking dog shit. So, yeah, he literally had to go plus 46 for them to win. I mean, that doesn't fill me... That's good for Sen fans. This is a very strange game rating-wise, where no one is above 1 apart from one guy on each team who's way above it. Please root for Sen tomorrow, guys. I mean, that's interesting in the very least. I mean, I might even watch it now, to be honest. I'll just catch myself up. Why not? What will it be on? Where will it be? Somewhere like here? Yeah, there it is. 1-0. God, I'm the GOAT. We skip a pistol round? That's fine with me. Let's listen to more Brennan Sideshow.
Josh, the money not really good enough to get the operator in the hands of Aspas.
He's still going to be looking for fights over towards mid, though. His rifle aim is so good that it's dangerous as an op. Odyssey playing in front of where all of this util is coming for him. He's got to find value.
He's spotted. Has to drop back and try and play the retreat. Not finding that time in a util. Still.
So this was MIBR's pick of it. I should go and make food with this.
Connect onto them still. Tap in a jar with a movement.
Oh, well.
Almost going even. Orb drop down at their feet. There's about 55 seconds left into the round. And what's your play? If you want to, you can evacuate out of this when the drone sees all.
Looking for Shy to make the play. Shy is absolutely the playmaker in this spot. He's used his orb to get across.
Trip at his feet.
He can hop up silently here, though.
Yep. Oh, a thief in the night. He might just be absolutely out of work done, but he needs to win. The opening fight out there versus Nosworth. It's not quite happening still. Shaping their hands this time, though. Rifles.
Util.
Okay.
Flash the dart, have to break that one, of course, because anyone who could was blinded up. Deep knife against the back wall. 3-1-1 in terms of how crew are choosing to play it, just trying to load these players up towards mids.
The drone counteracts that potential lurk timing, though.
Yeah.
And I thought they'd be running some defense sniper utility on A, but instead they're just having Ardazine jump peek this. And that's a little worrying because Kesnet's sharp with these. Ardazine, whenever this wall goes up, has got to try to get info.
How do they get it so the voice doesn't go high pitch? You know what I mean?
Going for the little jiggle.
Or was that just an illusion all along?
Pulled all of the util out of him, though.
But also, crew have not really taken too much map control as yet.
Slowly working their way back over. Another knife is going to be coming back online. In fact, Addison has it, so timing is everything here.
First, going to look for Sovereign on the engage.
Spots out. That's going to be connecting. Dash forwards. An engagement. Call for Kisden wants to try and take this fight. Face them, but it's just spraying and praying into the smokes.
Oh, unlucky.
Of course, it's predictable. It's only one choke point which they're going to be trying to get their way through, but still, one way to shut it down. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, this is a save, and Shy only has a Guardian as well, so...
Save.
He's like, all right, to deny the mid. And this is going to...
Have I gone back in time? Well, I didn't watch this map.
Stays up.
Yeah.
So, I'm watching it.
Here.
I figured why not?
And Aspas's job is to defend these smokes, and he doesn't quite realize it, but the hordes are coming.
Yeah, and they're going to come knocking. Going to try and open this one
They
up.
just saw the Viper. They only saw the Viper.
Dropping him in his tracks. And now is it full speed ahead? What is the call? Oh, the dash is just shy, just short of the mark. Because there's no safety to be found inside of his own smoke.
Okay, we got a major problem.
They definitely hurt.
We got a major problem.
Have you shit yourself? Did you try and wash and then just shit yourself?
Shit myself? I didn't shit myself, but we got a bit of a problem. So I went downstairs, and I asked them if they had quarters to work the laundromat.
Yes, I didn't.
And they said, we keep them under lock and key in the manager's office until 8 AM. It's probably about $5 worth of quarters. And they keep them fucking locked down like Fort Bloody Knox.
We really like this map.
What the hell are they worried about, man?
It's not translating to the stage. So let's just
You've played. This is why have you been playing Hitman this whole time? It's for situations like these.
noticed was going to be DRX's
You want me to assassinate the person working at the front
I want you to throw a coin, make them look
I don't
away.
have a coin, that's the problem, TNP. I don't have a coin. If I had a coin, I could work the laundry.
Okay, throw your remaining underwear. Sacrifice one pair of underwear, throw them away.
No, honestly, Josh, I think you gotta start soaking it in the sink. I think that's the option.
This is what I always do. I always wear like pants and shirts multiple times, but I'll like wash undergarments in the sink and hang them up at international events, and then you don't have to pay for laundering. It's great.
For real, like you converted to Mormonism, get to soaking, buddy. Get those boxes in the sink.
I'm just gonna wear my freaky little gym pants.
And nothing else?
Under your denim, you're gonna wear your compression gym shorts under jeans.
I think so.
That's so deep.
That's so gross. Dude, that's disgusting.
But it also
I think forget the jeans.
It also gives me the opportunity to forget the jeans midway through the show tomorrow. I can just at any point I can just start taking off my trousers on the broadcast and still be broadcast friendly.
I'm sure that's an outline we'll all love to see.
You said if the shorts weren't tight enough, you'd be hanging out of them.
Yeah, but they are tight enough. They are tight enough.
Yeah, that's a risk I don't know if you want to take. That's a Bren on Disney XD type of risk.
Yeah, it would be. It would be.
T1 sort of explosive combo,
which is a crazy sentence.
What if you have seen those like those water soluble like small pack underpants? What if you got some of those where it like you put the little puck in water and then it becomes comic large underpants?
Water soluble, like if you lick them, they'll dissolve.
No. You're thinking of something else. I'm talking about, you know those pucks, when you put them in water, they turn into underpants?
So just like a sponge, they inflate. They're just dehydrated underpants, basically.
Yes, exactly.
They're not water soluble though, surely, because then water would make them dissolve.
We all make mistakes.
I have a real solution for you. Tomorrow morning, you can go to the Target.
Yeah, is there not a shop?
I'm not gonna buy pants. I already have enough pants.
Well, no, you literally don't. That is the problem you're in.
Look, it doesn't matter what you get. Get a fucking bikini bottom, bro.
You've been probably wearing these same boxers since I'm 43. It's time to.
No, they're all new from this Christmas. They're all new this Christmas. That's why I'm not investing.
Why don't you buy one cheap?
Oh my god. Mako actually bailing DRX out of a nightmare when
choking again.
Player they knew was stuck short.
Yeah, and that's definitely a bit concerning.
Why are they buying 4 regen armors?
Caught out off guard. Stax is able
You're
to
on a bonus with bad buy. Like, you are not gonna survive into the next round. What the fuck are you doing with regen armor?
There's one thing he's good at. That's
give him a sheriff.
Yeah, give him a sheriff.
Do you guys think the Mormons actually believe that like soaking is halal?
Multi-frag rounds as he had with the sheriff in hand.
I think it benefits them to believe.
Yes,
that.
I think.
Yeah, they want to believe.
Yeah, they want to believe.
It's not a matter of if they do or don't.
That is one thing that for sure I don't know about carpet.
It's like you kind of have to believe it because otherwise you're sinning.
Stealth drone.
Yeah, or you're celibate.
Fire attempt there.
Right.
Yeah.
Just go through unscathed.
I mean,
Visa gets opened up. DRX. Well entrenched.
I feel like soaking can't be that pleasant. Because is the idea that like someone else is under the bed like bonking it?
I mean, that's jump pumping. That's an evolution of soaking.
That's the next layer.
What's the OG? Just lying there.
Just lying there.
Oh, and like
awkwardly lying there.
Not moving.
But it is far too late. A little bit more damage dealt here on the.
Well, you don't like spamming with a classic?
Surviving 2 players.
I hate playing offsite spamming with a classic.
You don't spam with the classic.
This is such a cool
I mean, I guess they still keep a Vandal and a Bulldog into the next round and stuff, but they don't even. That strat doesn't even maximize damage to the T1 economy.
Buys 2 players that completely have to draw their attention to the other side of the map.
Also, on defense side, they're going to be running Tejo, so they're not going to be able to control A lobby.
Reclear or retake onto B.
They better have a big A lobby fight on their defense to condition T1, because otherwise they're going to be trolling. Oh my god, that was nearly a vulnerable shock.
Meteor looking for more. It does make a bit of noise.
Hide from Meteor.
Or get out.
Spotting out. That's going to be Stax.
It's quite interesting we have 2 kind of different comp theory ideas, right? Like you've got DRX leaning
What was the
heavy
reason
into
for Stacks
tail,
swinging?
and you've got T1 leaning into the ISO stuff.
DRX tagged up, Hyunmin and Mako both whittled away at
Off the distraction of Meteor?
facing out. Here's Mako, just goes for the wide swing. Meteor decides to just keep his sights
It's a really
trained.
well
Managed to go ahead and finish
supported
up the
fight
enemy
from
jet.
The flash repeat?
Let's try to go ahead and take the space as well.
Just
Now we're just
challenging
losing
that.
this round to attrition.
A lot of
3
players
people
from
have
DRX
died in
there
the same spot.
Trying to be swinging out.
And none of them
the open like
particularly
that.
close to each other.
No.
On the swings.
Not really much value found for T1 is
Just
DRX.
fight, and I fuck with
Flashback
it.
has gained a ton of info, a ton of space.
How did we get onto?
Do you think docking would be fine with the Mormons as well?
What can you define docking? Like when a boat comes into port,
I'd
right?
rather not. I'd certainly rather not define it.
You'd rather not.
What is
What? How? Wait. You can't be like, oh, make me define that term. How dare you? You're the one who brought it up.
I know this.
Right, well, I thought we were among friends.
That's disgusting.
Very,
Oh,
Josh is an unbelievable gaslighter when it comes to horny ass discussion. He will prompt it, and then someone responds to it.
Literally, Mimi brought this up.
What?
You two were the ones talking about soaking.
Yeah, but that conversation had ended, and then you brought this up.
Yeah, it was a one-off joke that you just can't help but keep leaning right back in.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's never talk about it again.
No, but do you think they'd be into it or?
This is just
Okay.
I
T1
never
not
want to
being
talk about it again.
They wait this out.
About
a little
Look at him. He's
Docking.
like a little child that's
Oh.
been scolded and just
Oh.
throwing all this stuff. I'm taking my ball
It's gonna be a
too.
little bit more challenging for them, or at least make them work the
What do you
map a
want to
little
talk
bit
about, Josh?
and try to play for more even retake. But this gun battle, I mean,
Valorant.
there's 3 guns barreling
Okay.
down on you here, and
Okay.
What do you think
Your
went
Meteor,
wrong in our
get your
Haven
buzz,
rank game
like-
that made it so close?
no matter who you are,
I think
tough
I had
situation to
the
find yourself in.
urge to
maybe
troll.
just expecting a Derek to rotate away or something.
How do you feel about
And yet we
saying
still
minus
won.
200 on
Did
cast
not
when it was a
work.
brim molly and it's
Now
actually
you've got
250?
the ultimate there for freeing.
I think
Get
you
it
need
available.
to shut the fuck up, you little
Crossed
nerd.
there.
What are you, my accountant?
Just has a classic to
Dude,
try
I
to
love
down
my
the C
accountant.
site.
He's so
Patience
good.
beginning immediately, though.
Like,
T1
he's just good at his job, and he doesn't cost that much
try to
money.
reinforce
Like,
his
I almost feel like I
position.
should
He
pay
does
him
have that
more,
vandal.
because he's just
Up and
good
over
at
the
his
top
job.
goes Hyunmin.
Do it then. Do it.
The peek
He'll
out.
accept a tip.
Getting any kind of ping reveals here, but
Feels
eventually
offensive
spot
to tip
enough
an
to go ahead
account.
and just flood the backside. Freeing tucked away behind the wall.
It feels like if you tip an account, they've probably done something illegal for you.
Right, it feels kind of like a bribe. yeah.
Freeing finds him.
This freeing guy
Little
is good.
spray of the corpse from flashback.
Seems very good.
Freeing all over the place.
It's now all on Buzz to see if he can do any kind of damage whatsoever, but holding on to the
But
weapon.
This was an eco.
Knows this flank is likely to have occurred. Swing onto the corner, but flashback, snappy with it. We'll find the kill.
We're so
DRX
back.
Now up 4-1.
DRX, we're so
What about
back.
tipping
I've seen this one before.
landlords?
This is just a very hard commit from DRX after that early
Mimi,
peek
would you
onto
appreciate it
Izu.
if people tipped you?
Just feel like they've got him in a
Tipped me?
bad position.
Yeah, as a landlord.
throws
You're the
a
only
late
one that
trip.
owns property
Try to-
among
Landlord!
the people right
I'm
now.
not a
Women able to get up
landlord.
on top of the
You're a
box.
landlord, Mimi?
Sorry, yes, you are a
Ton of
landlord.
space
You
and info.
literally have somebody
DRX, and
renting
yeah,
in your
that late
basement.
I don't.
positioning
My mother
for
lives in my
freeing
basement,
is
and she doesn't pay
really,
rent.
really devastating. Does a ton of damage.
So you have a squatter. It's still a landlord.
It's not a squat. She's my mother. She's my family, and I'm helping her out.
Right, right. Like on a, does she have to pay interest down the road, or like what's the agreement there then?
She lives there until she can afford her own place, you know?
Right, right. Until you can afford another home that you
Your
can
gory
rent
mind
to her?
not imagine helping out a family member in a tough time?
Of course I can. I'm just saying my poor millennial mind can't even imagine owning a house. Like you're actually living the fucking crazy life
We're in
over there.
Philadelphia.
In Philadelphia?
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to own a home in Philadelphia.
I mean,
I
maybe
mean,
you found a house with ease, but where I'm from, Philadelphia's a spreadable cheese. I don't have a fucking clue what you're on about.
That's bars. It's not fucking bars, Wilkinson.
But otherwise, DRX is just doing a great job, being patient, making good reads. That's what this comp has to do. That's what it has to do.
Actual despicable white boy
disgusting.
rap verse.
Wait, Josh, Did you see at the casting station this little notebook? Perchance.
Shifts their way over, but okay, here's the pull. Meteor able to grab
Yes,
Mako.
Bren found it on his side. Yes,
but not for Meteor,
but
seemingly.
it was a League of Legends caster, wasn't it? It was like some.
Yeah, it was a notebook. A caster wrote a notebook full of just like corny bars. Oh, how
I didn't read it. No.
Lines is pretty funny.
Wait, is Izu just dead? Yeah, he's cooked.
Oh, Izu's cooked.
Mowed over by the
But
Armageddon.
they still lose.
Do you remember any bars?
Buzz still manages to get back in with 3.
Swiftly able to deal with DRX's attack.
Why have you never practiced a line in the mirror?
Use the Hunter's Fury to gain space.
See, most casters do when they're fully nude in their own room, looking at themselves in the mirror, just saying the line. Love doing it.
Kills. Basically
not me.
They really thought that ult was going to stop the flood from coming through. They were just not
they
ready
forgot.
for
They forgot the tail ult shit.
Yeah, they did.
Down in the blink of an eye.
Good
now you've
lord.
got some big ultimates.
Anyway, you just reminded me of that, Josh, with your cute little rhyme scheme you had.
So now you've
It reminded you of what, sorry?
Oh, just the notebook.
The notebook.
Casting the line.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm telling you tomorrow, why just implement one of those in the cast?
In the agent composition.
They're the one you showed
I
me.
think you could play a little bit more for retake. That's seemingly
It could be a lot
what it
like
looks like.
Did Bren ever do the boom?
Right at the front of the C site with the
No, I don't think he did. I don't think Bren has brought the boom yet.
Readjust.
Is he supposed to?
He was supposed
He
to
was
quite a
supposed
while
to.
ago.
Taken away, but so too is the smoke.
Why? You could step up to the plate.
Itsu's not surprised.
No, but he made an agreement to his friends.
Just running at him.
I feel like that's
No.
something that would come to fruition due to some
Connect.
sort of
Flash himself.
Sure.
Didn't see much
Yeah.
else, so that should alert them.
Yeah.
Well, I
They
can
need to be
tell
towards
them.
B and C.
Isu got spotted by the drone
Checking
and
towards
hasn't
mid, so
moved
still
at
do
all.
have
I
Stacks
mean,
on a bit of a
Giga
lead
Chad
on
the
the
behavior.
side, but Meteor
he just ran into the
down the
paranoia.
door,
Oh
finds
my
himself
god, feed
second.
him,
Oh,
feed him,
Meteor's
feed the
just
meat
too
grinder,
good.
feed the meat grinder, yep.
Oh, this meteor guy's pretty good, huh?
Oh, Meteor's just too good,
As it
man.
is
He's
just shield
just too
after
good.
shield, kill after kill, and T1 start clawing things back a hell of a lot earlier than we were seeing on Lotus. Now just one round
Oh,
separating.
And Meteor there just steps ahead of the Tejo utility. Nice win for Carpe there.
Problem with that as well is you're charging up Meteor's next ult.
Of
He just
everything
had
that
one.
DRX is trying to use, and he just catches him off balance. Repops his double tap, and away he goes. That's what you need out of Meteor.
I'm gonna challenge you all
Find those
to
timings.
somehow
He's got that
incorporate
extra advantage because
getting a
of
big
the
boom in there
double
somehow.
tap. He's able to do so quite nicely there. A lot of util from both sides, trying to clear a little bit of space,
Yeah, I hate
but
to see that.
the spot out on the Buzz is going to force him back.
Just nothing.
Did they know that Buzz is
Meteor
open?
is here.
Oh, was I wasn't even pressing the button. Fuck.
He got
I
tagged
forgot
by
to
the
push it all.
dart, but I think he had his
Did I?
knife out.
I don't even know.
Baiting the drone like that is somewhat among
Actual
us sus,
done.
but Hyunmin was not ready for it.
On the ground.
No, not at all.
Not been finding much
Why is
out.
Carpe
They've been
playing? I
playing a
don't
little
know.
bit like
I
Meteor
don't
taking
know why
contact
Carpe's
there, so I
playing.
think he might have just expected
None of us
That
know.
was actually like a nice bait
But it's on
setup
multiple
T1
maps, like,
to
it's
get
not just
their
a one
opening
map
kill,
thingy.
And Stacks is gonna int.
It's quite
Why?
strange.
Why do this?
Finds one.
They've abandoned him.
Mako, I mean,
I
it's
don't
still
know, it's such a
high
bad
value
play,
target.
but he
loses
goes
his
1
life
for
force.
1, so I guess it's
Mako out
not
of the equation.
horrendous.
So that
See
clutch
him get the
potential is gone,
1,000-year
smokes
curse
are
of
gone.
Raw for making plays like that.
You'll take that trade every day as T1. Every day.
For sure. Flashback. Ooh, not snappy enough. Carpe able to take him down.
Another
before
bad play from
falling himself.
Carpe, but okay,
Continue
it
to
still goes 1
great
for 1.
trade-ups. Push forward. Buzz has sights on mid.
All right.
And we are
T1
top.
Bro,
has
Pacific
one.
is cooked. This region is
Like
cooked.
the patience we're starting to see from T1
They should keep this guy
Waiting
in.
for their
They're the
moments,
best team in
being a little
Pacific,
bit more
right? They're going to
choosy.
Bangkok.
with when they get aggressive. You know, setting up for the op there with the Owl Drone. Stacks an unexpected push this time. It looked like with an op there.
Well, I wonder,
you know, you're
with
not gonna
$5 whole
expect that
dollars, what
player
did you
to
say?
regress
I
out
mean,
of that smoke.
I'm your biggest
I think
fan
that-
this
in
morning.
that
I made
moment,
pancake
that's a
that
good
looked
decision.
like you.
Izu
How do
just
you make a
waiting,
pancake that looks like so?
expecting a
I mean,
player
unless
trying
you're
to
a very
garage.
skilled chef.
Something DRX has been very keen to do.
How have you managed that? Or was it just by pure chance the
This
gods
is gonna force a timeout
have
now out
blessed
of
this pancake? I mean, it's not good. This game. Like, it's not great. You've got Stacks just walking through anything. You've got DRX look a bit like they just hate re-clearing an area. They're doing a similar sort of thing where T1 have now started pushing A, and they're just like not ever really feeling that confident to, you know, go and push them all the way back. It's like they might explore the first little bit of it, but then instantly kind of go, whoa, no. Like as soon as they see someone, it's like, whoa. But yeah, that's the whole point. You got to push these guys back, make them think twice about it, right? Like if T1 take this space, it's like DRX will come back into lobby, but no further. We don't go further.
What are we working with here?
Then we just go B or C.
Tough buy for
Then we
DRX.
Yeah, it is a tough buy.
Still able to dodge.
Honestly, my one big hope this round is they don't fucking turbo into all of their ultimates into it.
What if
and
they
then
turbo? Oh, I thought they were going to dash onto Stacks there, actually.
Well, they've
They didn't
already
go for it.
we have no other map control.
The 4-stack on A.
All 4 players from
He's just been running a pretty passive, like, purely for info setup, and they didn't know where it was in the previous round. Oh, they did up with the stun. They didn't get the stun early enough. Winnable, though. Definitely winnable.
Yeah.
Flashback now. Lone player standing in a 1v2.
Bother using the Cypher ult here?
Skips at the spike. Plant would give him a neural theft. But is it worth investing?
For sure. I think if Flashback gets one,
DRX
Cypher ult's
desperately need these round
super
wins.
good.
Buzz can TP right onto the site.
Drops the cage, trying to fake a reposition.
Oh, that's a nice attempt at the relocation.
Back, the TP down.
Just make it
7
seem like
bullets
you could
remaining.
be
It's
able
going to be shorty in hand.
Oh,
Buzz
that's
gets 3.
brutal.
And T1 get the lead 5-4.
Dude, that's crazy
Man,
from Buzz.
I like this Buzz, Yoru. It's really annoying to deal with. The way that he uses the TPs here, gets the one with the op, doesn't overstay his welcome. This is something he's so good at, is he's so cerebral.
I'm so
when he
sad
plays this
watching
game.
DRX, man.
He rarely makes mistakes. I'd say the only time I saw
Gentleman's
him make something I would
1 and
consider
8
a
as well.
mistake in this was when he
Jumping
dialed down
in,
long A against
slightly
overwhelming
missed the
numbers that DRX
timing
had,
with the stun and the
this one,
knives, whiff all the
TP's
knives.
out, sends out another TP as he's
Oy,
moving
oy,
up
oy.
into heaven.
I
He can
can't wait
clear a
for
lot of space
T1
that
to
way,
lose
and
to
then when Izu's
Heretics
able to get to the site,
13-6,
they can push together. He can
13-6.
TP right behind the box.
Yo,
Get
Josh,
there with that
you want
shorty
an
that you know
NCMO
he
at the
loves.
studio tomorrow?
Always has one in the back pocket.
NCMO?
great value.
Yeah, bro.
Fury open up here.
It's like male bonding. It'll help us with our...
Where's Mako going? He's just stuck the ult into the back of the B site.
Yeah, but it's being
What is going on here?
Ready for it, but just can't quite find the shot.
Okay.
A little bit of aim punch there. Mako takes the
Diffs
kill.
Carpe.
Two Valorant builds for male bonding is Jelkinson.
I know. Fucking crazy. I'm just trying to get to know this guy. He's my coworker. I mean, build the bond, build the synergy.
I just know it's going to be some weird horny shit, but I don't know what kind of weird horny shit it is.
What do you mean?
Male friendship, male companionship, you don't believe in that
No,
anymore?
it doesn't have to be horny, Josh.
Go on and tell me what it means. Tell me what it stands for.
I have
Tell me
no
what it stands
idea.
for.
Probably something extremely wholesome. What was the acronym?
Might be some holes involved.
I think it was NCMO, right? NCMO?
NCMO, probably.
Was NCMO.
Yeah, this is a good call. Off of the timeout.
I mean, is
for
this
DRX,
an opposite of a
okay, we're
GMO? It's like
not having a good time over at A.
non-commercially modified organism.
No. It's male bonding, right?
That reestablishes
So the
control.
M stands for
it's like-
male,
it's
the
a
O stands for
non-committal male outing.
You can buy so much time.
So
a non-committal makeout.
Not a male outing. How have you got?
I said male outing. You horny freak.
Yeah, you horny.
Guardian in hand. So it is
Yeah, you are the master gaslighter.
pocket for T1.
What are you talking about?
Alright, they're popping into B again. They've realized that B is fairly...
I'd never heard of a non-committal makeout, to be honest. That's a fucking what?
Means you're looking good for these.
The curse, the sideshow curse.
Nice.
continues to shut them down here on the approach.
Okay, so now
Stacks
DRX have
uploads
realized
of
that
400
B
creds
is
to his name.
only being held by a single
Being
trip.
flooded from all sides.
T1 are going to have to
Trying
change
take
something
a
up.
fight,
Maybe
trying
play
to
like a
take the gun out of
high-low
Flashback's hands, but he
over
cannot.
towards
This is a flawless
B.
Flashback.
What the
Has
fuck
some
is
fun.
a
DRX
non...
are back
I
in the
can't
lead.
say
Not that there was the
it's such
Sentinels
a
of Light
pedo
short.
name.
That thing
You
looks
can't
like
say
it's
that
like
and
Fortnite
not
Battle
get fucking
Pass.
timed out for like a
What?
long
Sorry,
time.
what is committal
Now they're
about a
looking
normal
a lot more
makeout?
fired up, a lot more crisp with the aim.
Who the fuck are you? What are you just going around?
You're
Is
not
this?
committed to anything further? You're not committed to
Like-
any sexual activity.
Like,
They would
obviously,
just
I'm...
haram.
You're just going
I see.
around
It's not
fucking
to do
kissing
with-
anyone you see?
Well, I mean, if you're on a night out or something, honestly, yeah. Like when I was single, for sure.
Second ever loss
Huh?
this year.
Okay, I didn't realize you had that kind of game. I think no one realized you had that kind of game.
I wouldn't feel obligated to go home with somebody that I made out with in the club.
If you will observe that in this game,
Right,
That's what
so you're into NCMO.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. I never thought about it like
Yeah,
that.
you're
but
not
yeah, I
obligated. Obligated is such a strange word to
guess.
use.
Well, there's like a social...
back away is the wall.
I suppose
goes
not
across,
obligation, but like a...
and backpedaling as Paranoid comes
Social
through.
pressure.
Able to find one card base, snappy.
Well, in Utah, they make it clear, and I think that's beautiful.
Comes up
Well,
with
that's
two.
nice fun freeing, because Meteor was about to win that
Through the
round for
box
them.
Either way.
And an NCMO is so freeing. So upset.
Uh-oh.
Salvo.
Okay, and then we'll get...
Bro,
It's been cool.
did T1 know how these abilities work?
Oh my god. Well, to be fair, Izu was kind of screwed there. Like, he was tugged as far into that corner as you could be. He either had to run into the site or just...
Yeah,
Defender side.
run into the
That's
site.
a good recovery from DRX, honestly, because they looked
with
shit
DRX
there in the
having
middle of this half.
So much ability to gather info.
I still think T1 will win, to be
Are they
honest.
going to be able to just kind of
There was a night when I was in a club when I was like 20 or something.
their rotations
The-
to where they need to be in time? Freeing is so good.
They had clubs back then?
Oh, what?
I mean a literal club. We used to go out and club seals.
The conservative men's club?
They hadn't invented the spear back then, so we only had clubs to work with. Fucking hell.
Are you going to tell the story?
No, I'm not going to tell the story.
Why not?
TMV's ruined it now. He's ruined it
Fucking
now.
hell.
No, because the problem is TMV's little quip was actually funnier than the story, so now it's just going to be a disaster.
God, his ass.
You have the TPs with the yours.
No, I was saying, okay, so when I was like 20 or something,
Better be a good
there was
story now.
there was a friend that I met up with, and we went out to a club together, and I engaged in a bit of NCMO, and then realized that I didn't want to go back to her place, and so engaged the bouncer in a long conversation about his work contract until she got bored and went home.
Yeah, that's kind of fire.
So that's what you're getting from me.
Damn.
Just a recon dart off into a
commodity
TP
back in
sometimes.
God, yeah,
Just
that's
catch the timing where you're trying to clear the dart. And,
that's
Buzz is
rough.
I mean,
Maybe
I
to
wasn't
kill
at
ya.
all a hot commodity. The reason that I didn't want to go back
Was
with
this
her
before or
was
after you got
because-
kicked out of university?
This was after I got kicked out, but I went back to the uni place to hang out with some of my old uni friends.
At university.
So I,
Oh. I see, that makes
Dunno.
sense. So you were the bad boy at that point.
Oh, the TP forward.
TP hello, Buzz.
Find the kill. Baka going to be taken out as Izu was able to find the other. Pushing out from the defender's side now. Massive player advantage.
yeah, I
here.
was 22 actually. So yeah, this wasn't when I was 19. This was when I was 22.
I love that from Buzz. Flash and TP in. Just go at him.
Ring. Drops in, taken down. Izu able to find him. Bane tries to
That's a rough one.
maneuver
We
here.
needed Bane's backstab to come through earlier.
Such a different life.
Left alone.
What, sorry?
I said I'm
To
22.
double his score line.
I was just thinking about what a different life I have to 22-year-old Josh Wilkinson.
Buzz
Yeah,
shut
you're a
down
fucking landlord.
Young Buck duelist here.
There's some similarities.
I was couch surfing at the age of 22, had been kicked out of university, and was only able to afford a tin of beans and some corn nuggets to eat every day.
The whole round, they're just pushing into garage early.
And I was engaging
Lots of open
bouncers in
space. God,
conversations
such a
to
good
avoid
maneuver
having
from
to
Buzz. And they're able to
tell
just tuck
women that I
corners,
picked up at a club that I
DRX
didn't
players
actually
in
have
bad
a bed
positions
to
when they
take them
have to
back
check
to.
it
Wait,
from
wait.
different angles.
No, but so does that mean that you four went to bed as well to not
What do
be
you
with
mean?
this person? Like, did you have a place? You said you don't have a bed.
I had a
So what?
couch
You
that I was
didn't want to be
sleeping
with
on.
this woman so much that you ignored the free bed for the night.
Girl back to like the couch she was.
I just thought it'd be awkward. I just thought it'd be awkward.
But why couldn't you go back to what? You thought she lived under a bridge?
No. I knew where she lived, and I knew her friends because it was all part of my like former friend group. And I just thought it's gonna be awkward. Like I'd rather, I'd rather just chill on my couch.
Oh, here comes the catch.
Were you doing TF2 commentary at the time?
Dealt with just a ghost to scoop up though.
I mean, not from the couch, but yeah, sometime around that time, yeah.
Stun looking for the connection. Buzz rushes forward, eats an immense amount of damage with a smoke, but catches a glimpse of Fako. Takes his head clean off.
That's crazy.
Yeah, did you sleep with the bouncer?
Scoop up one more, would be on for days.
I did not sleep with the bouncer, no.
Did you think, I bet he's got a better bed?
Tied up at 7-7.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I really dislike unusual social situations, and that one was unusual.
Wait,
so I just
well, who
bowed
engaged
out.
this kiss first?
That's something that
She did, but I still didn't want to impose on her and be like.
But you don't have to kiss someone.
Expecting Hyunmin to swing the corner.
What do you mean?
Kissing someone at a club and taking them back to your home.
Like you say, you want to avoid unusual social interactions, but then surely this is step one of engaging in an unusual social interaction.
Men only want one thing, and it's to cook their date and talk to the bouncer.
Sorry, are you saying that making out with somebody is an unusual social interaction?
No, I'm saying that
Like,
it was going to lead to one, and you're saying you want to avoid them.
Oh yeah, but that's why I was going for the NCMO. I was going for the NC part.
I think you got to make that clear, though, man.
Don't go to the club looking for no commitment and to go home.
You just wanted to dance.
All of a sudden, it's just Izu and Stacks left standing.
This is a nice little hold by DRX, and it wasn't a great exec by T1, but...
Nails the one tap.
Okay. This is the round that DRX needed to get back into the swing of things. We do not get bonus. We never lose. We never lose a 1v5 to Itsu. Never.
Maintain the lead. Can they stretch it from here? Will T1 keep things neck and neck once again?
Yeah, no real ambiguity here.
Chat, ever been part of an NCMO? I can't say that I have.
Did I have a mustache back then? No, I didn't. Nobody in the history of humanity has ever picked up a woman at a club looking like me, bald with a mustache looking ass. Like, people who...
Wait, what did you look like when you met your wife?
When I met my wife, I had like short curly hair on top of my head and no facial hair. I looked like a little esports runt, basically. Like
what would you describe yourself as now?
I'm about fucking 40 pounds heavier than I was back then. I'm like a lot chunkier than I was in 2018.
Stacks gets spotted by the other one. So
and it's going to all
the
right places.
Whale?
Good information.
Say so myself.
Side of DRX, and the reinforcements are arriving. For T1.
No sell. Josh, you're gonna no sell? Why it's
Sorry, I don't know what I didn't hear it. What did you say?
No, don't worry. I just said, as far as I'm concerned, at 40 pounds, it's gone to all the right places. That's all I was saying.
Just go ahead and stave off the chaos that they know is coming their way. Is the vulnerable
yeah.
Through the corner, Meteor going to be good for one.
My bad.
Wyatt's into the beer belly and the third chin. That gets him going.
Wyatt's not so sure about the non-committal part anymore.
Flashback gives him the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm really just looking for CMOs.
To tie things up at 8-8.
See if Flashback has anything
the
to say
committal
about
male orgasm.
Difficult to say the least. They opt to end up saving. Yeah. Probably the right call with Bane having literally zero
See you in
credit.
the
What is a non-committal male
This
orgasm?
time, right? You work the map a little bit more as T1. Just
book
from a
out a
macro
meeting room on the
perspective,
cheap cow.
that keeps DRX a little bit more off balance. and
Yeah,
then you're able to
so
take
I'll
that sewers
Google
control
Calendar
because
book
of
the
it. You're able to come
VCT
from a couple different
Champions
angles,
room, just
find
the
a great
two of us at
opportunity
noon
for the
tomorrow.
vulnerable from Meteor there. Puts two players of DRX stuck in that back corner towards the graffiti, and
Edging?
that's just
T1 heads were back.
really
This
well
next
dialed up
round,
by T1.
No,
very
but then you
important.
haven't
Their
actually.
money
Well,
kinda cooked.
I guess.
than the previous one.
We're starting
I
to
guess
get
it
all
is
come
edging.
online.
Yeah.
Losing out on the teleport as well.
Is that? Would you call edging non-committal? Aren't you?
I walked into the Riot campus today, by the way, and the security guard said to me, "Yo, love the mustache. I really love British people, the way that you walk around with like the hats and the canes and shit." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
No, he doesn't.
Really fired up.
Genuinely, the Riot security guard hit me with the, "You're the kind of guy who ties women to train tracks, aren't you?" Twirls mustache.
There's no way.
In the Uber back to the hotel,
Genuinely.
you were joking about having a monocle drawer, bro.
That was a good
Yeah.
bit. That was a good
Yeah,
bit.
it was a +2.
He was
Yeah.
loving
No,
it.
that was a +2. You were crushing with the Uber driver.
You spot out as Meteor, and you see that shield is popped.
That's my target audience, like somebody who's only had silent passengers and it's like midnight.
Swooping in from the side, Carpe able to find two. Bane flashback.
The super subs?
Line comes across.
Oh god.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ace this. Ace this. Ace this.
Oh, it could have been so good. And now they're gonna lose the round.
Getting the reveal, freeing. Noted the spike still on the ground.
Why are you using that instead of saving it to deny plant and giving yourself a better chance of winning? Oh no, Freeing's lost his timing completely.
Where's Itsu going? Does he know he doesn't have spike?
Checks back. Getting a solid read.
Itsu was reading. Itsu's trying to read the Freeing flank. He's not actually trying to flank himself.
Cannot take him down in a single shot. The peek across, I believe he identified that the spike was still on the ground. 10 seconds.
Oh,
Don't do this
what's
shit.
this?
Don't do this shit. Turn it
Oh,
off.
I hate the split screen.
Turn it
I
off.
hate
What's
the split
this?
screen.
It's so not.
I literally can't see the minimap, and I don't know which screen to focus on.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Flush him into the open.
Dude, what do I look at?
Oh my god.
Oh, they got it. They got it. The kill feed doesn't even pop up, man. I hate that screen.
I don't even know what I just saw.
DRX.
Freeing got the timing and
Killed him.
Itsu, yeah. Itsu planted for backside and then just exposed himself to garage, basically.
I was fucking doing those split screens during the fucking TSM TSM Collegiate Open #1 fucking 2020, and I was doing that and I thought I was cooking on production, and then I fucking watched it back and it was horrible. It's 2025, man. We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
I agree with those.
Huge.
The people at home tend to have mixed opinions about it, which I can't believe. But a lot of the audience is like, wow. I like
No, but they're just saying that because it's something different.
I feel like it, yeah. I think if you threw up like a lower third of just a human fecal deposit, a lot of people would be like, damn, Pacific really cooking with production.
Here comes that kill contract, looking for the grab.
Just because it's new and the other regions don't have it.
Oh, the push and buzz.
Did you say a local fecal deposit?
I think I said human, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
You did say human, yeah.
It's the human year, Josh.
Oh, nice.
It's Meteor guy. I keep saying it, and you keep all denying it. He's pretty good.
No, bro. No, not Meteor. Not Meteor.
They keep it neck and neck.
And that's the value that you're getting out of this ISO.
Can you do the countdown again, please? I need to sync.
It gives you a lot more comfort to push towards that C site, get the plant down, set up your
Ba-bum,
crossfires.
ba-bum.
Gunman does a good job here, putting a deeper
Nice!
and then dashing a little bit further forward. That breaks
8,
Carpe's angle,
7,
so they can't just set up a
6.
crossfire
I'm
with him
perfectly
instead
aligned.
towards the entry from C lane.
3.
So he's able to break
You're
open
perfectly
some
aligned.
lanes.
You got your
That
horoscope
Meteor
all
swoops
sorted.
in,
You're allowed to
knocks a
stop.
bunch of players down.
Joy!
Absolutely just ridiculous good stuff.
I can't believe you uploaded that as a video, Sideshow.
To that conversation, it was hilarious. It was hilarious hearing you guys pretend you didn't know what it was. I mean, like, what? That's what goes on?
Dude, I'm not a horny little gooner. I don't understand these kind of things. I'm just an innocent old man on the internet.
Yeah.
Surely
Surely not.
The last time they saw an A push, they gave up Sewers control. This time they're using
Wait,
that
what?
ult to clear that
Texas
space.
Yeah, curious.
Suspicious.
Use Texas after the Pornhub ban.
Not spotting any
Curious.
corner, can be able to find one stack, trades it back. Paranoia, try to hold off the rest of T1 at bay. This is well sent, but Meteor takes a nasty hit from that shock dart.
Meet you guys good? GENG should get him? Yeah, that's a good idea,
I
actually.
have a sick feeling that DRX are going to win this round.
No, Josh,
No,
they're
they
not
are
winning
not.
this.
Us getting a free kill onto Bane.
A Bane just got a no, not a free kill, not a free kill, and now Mako has a smoke to play inside of.
Sends out that recon a bit early.
Wait, I have
sick
fear in my
feeling.
heart.
Great spectator.
I've got a
vote.
sick feeling. Dream's about to fry.
It's fine.
Well, you were wrong.
It's so fine.
He got traded. Okay, all good, all good.
Flashback now on the rotation. About to be noted
We
by
know
a
about the
tripwire.
flank. We turn to fight it together.
Is the match close
Flashback
or is it
loses
mud?
this. T1
It's
eating
not
good.
great.
T1 to Bangkok.
More than happy to just play this one back.
With super
Buzz
sub
quick check
Carpe.
confirms that he's in
I
here
cannot
at Zero.
believe Carpe T1 is the best team in
Throws the shorty
Pacific.
on the floor.
Ain't no way.
Sprays
It
DRX
just
on the
isn't
floor.
true.
It is true.
That's exactly
Look at the
where
result.
he's
I mean,
Result.
what do you mean it's not true? They're
Actually,
literally about to beat
Cypher
DRX.
as T1
It's not
get up to
true.
double
Who do you
digits.
think's
DRX
better?
are a better team than
Yeah,
T1.
it's
You
T1.
told
Not
me
by the
DRX
score.
did
Hello,
better.
scoreboard
I
Steven.
genuinely don't give a fuck about the score. This T1
DRX
team
won't
is
even
not.
go to Bangkok.
Mako tried to hide in the smokes and find a timing there.
They actually.
That owl drone to keep his position.
You know it's fucking true if they lose this.
Yeah, it's
If they
over.
lose this, they are
very
very
able to
possibly
swing together
going
around
to
the
choke it
box to
away.
make sure that
This is just so bad from DRX compared to what they've done in the previous
I think you made it up.
weeks.
Who is he, guys? Me? I'm Mimi's secretary.
Yeah, he's my accountant that I was. Don't tell him I was saying all those good things about him.
The reason you were able to afford that
He's just one of Mimi's many tenants that she's charging an incredible amount to.
I'm not.
I've been here for hours just trying to get my toilet fixed. It hasn't been working for weeks. Demanding assistance. Please send a plumber. I'm begging you.
Even though there was that one round with Blade Storm, almost give up the ace. Other than
What's that guy's name? Sideshow.
What?
I think so.
I was trying to remember.
Wait, they got someone else in the coaching booth?
Yes, they brought in a different person to the coaching
He's
booth.
got a rotating cast out there. Is he going to be playing next?
Coaches do these teams have?
As well. Kind of have to backpedal and kind of force out some of that utility and try to use your info
Check
gathering
pin?
abilities.
I
Thanks,
can't
going
check
for the-
pinned anymore. Why do you guys always send pins?
So-
Give them the
Hold on the
opportunity to
line.
set up for those executes.
This is a bad way of trying to
Who's
control
Indigo?
The Tail just
Are they all
doesn't do
Wolves
that.
coach?
No, you need a fucking. You need friendship. You need someone to go in a fucking an NCMO with Tejo in lobby for him to have value. If he's just alone out there missling, it's pointless.
For a second going for his own, but that would have been a
Josh
very
is used
bold
to
Oh,
being
move.
they
alone.
spotted
Missile.
Hyunmin. They spotted Hyunmin.
Been noted up on top of the box. Either way, vulnerability going to be thrown in. Bane going to be.
Oh,
How's
Freeze.
Green got that kill?
Stacks does manage to go ahead and take down the enemy Teo, but Buzz and Meteor.
Oh, T1, do
both
not.
cut down the
Why
side.
is Mako not running the meta
Eliminated.
smoke as well? Why is he
Fishing
doing
into
the
smoke.
short, normal short and
Bronco
long
finds
smoke?
one. Izu now with
Oh.
everything to do. And
Oh, okay.
two
Okay.
targets, one wait closer than he might have anticipated. DRX will have a very steady
hate to
round to
get-
keep things tied up.
Yeah, there you go.
Hyunmin.
Nice stuff from DRX. Call here to just, okay,
I mean, Hyunmin and
they're going
Free
to try to
are
go for this execute. We're just going to cut them
still
off.
good players.
That's
Through.
crazy.
It's just
That's
a great
weird.
action, though, from Hyunmin.
Was that a
Very
was that a
Just
flash bug?
absolutely destroying in this round.
Fishing
Maybe.
into the smoke and real
Did you see
remake.
that? Like,
Yeah,
the
where it
flash
kind of like
disappeared
faded.
early off his
That was a good one.
screen.
Thank you.
Nice dad joke.
That's
My
just
guess is it's just a spec bug.
better player things.
Now you got another
Yeah, Hyunmin
Blade
started
Storm.
very
Probably
poor
might
in
not
this
be able to
match.
see it from
and
Hyunmin in
now
this
he's
round, but
like second top
dodged the
fragger.
recon dart. Now you're
I
gonna see a
guess
bit
it's
of an
so rare
exploration
for like most of the like
T1.
Korean and I guess more
This is
generally
big for
like
DRX.
Asian
They
players
win
have
this
an
map,
aim
they
that's
win
not
the
just,
game.
like, one
Prevent them from
English
getting any
word.
further forward.
There are so many one English word
Too much for
Andes.
them to handle
Le
right now.
legitimately, not a
Gotta watch
single
this back
person on
line.
DRX
Hyunmin
has
is
a
so
one
close
English
around this
word
corner.
name.
Drone's gonna get him though.
I know, I'm generalizing.
Two players here, as he will just tailwind across over towards long.
Flashback? That's an English word.
It's nice though. Got the tailwind out.
Okay, fair enough.
Is that
I
a
was
word?
thinking of
Is
that
that
as
2
two words, but yeah.
But
No, I think
freeing is like
that's
an
one word.
English word. Bane, it's spelled differently, but that is funny.
No, you're not getting pain. You can have flashback, and honestly, you can have freeing as well. I mean,
doing wonders here for the squad.
0 quickly became 2.
yeah, it did. I'm just bad at literacy.
He's just fucking flick down the sheet of body.
No, DRX, just win.
And not just winning.
Winning this struggle.
Yeah, really not
In
just
the great
winning.
words of Josh, Sideshow Woodson, you can win now.
Josh, don't worry.
Hey.
You can still joke. It's possible.
Did you, Josh? What's the deal here? Did you put DRX as being your favorite to win everything or something?
No. Just specific. Just
They're
specific.
saying, okay, let's go to the front
Did
of
everyone
the
else on the
see what
panel
attention we
say
draw.
you're
Let's see what kind of response DRX is going to give
dumb
us.
little silly little man for saying
And then,
that?
okay, let's go over to
No, they did at the
Alright,
beginning,
got
and
the
then they
spot.
came around to it
knew we
because
gave him the
DRX were
space. I like the
actually
awareness
playing
here
like the
from
best team in
Sax. He said
Pacific, and now
Aldrone
they're
quite
fucking
early.
Reverted back.
shitting themselves. But also, they're just missing the breach in this comp so much. When they go for the B flood there, they
They're able to find another
desperately require
if Meteor and
the
Buzz get
breach
into a site,
utility.
it's basically round
Yeah,
over.
I miss her type shit with the lack of the breach.
It's just, they're so clean. It's just a matter of stopping that, and it's so hard, of course, with the Yoru TP, with the ISO double
rough.
tap. They have so much
Rough
ability
out
to
here.
absorb and misdirect and redirect. Now they've got some ults. This is one of those rounds where
They're going to do a fast hit with the
lock
ISO
in
ult.
if you're DRX.
I mean,
It's got
flashback
dimensional
is
drift
just going to
and a
get
kill
destroyed
contract
here.
available. Oh,
The Yoru ultimate spots him, and then the ISO ult grabs him. Ult me. Yeah.
Hold on. Mako could cook. Mako, cooking.
Cooking so hard.
Mako!
Oh my god, 3 kills? He needs more, honestly.
How did Mako cook?
Because he hit in the
How
smoke.
did he cook so hard?
The fucking
Oh,
same.
he just hid inside of
see
that?
this
Yeah,
from
he
a
just hit in his
perspective.
smoke and then just
Because even
God.
though
came out,
the other player
killed
on that
Buzz.
site gets caught in the kill contract, he just holds the line. He just wins.
when they need it
I know
around.
it happened,
I don't think Buzz
but it was good.
was
like a
focused on
timeout
him
ball
because he
gonna
was
happen
trying
here.
to find flashback.
T1 pumping the brakes, but we'll take a look back here as just some narrow margins. Is like, okay, yeah, kill
Oh, he's not
contract
even
right here,
in
no
the
problem.
smoke. He's like on that gap next to the smoke.
Cheeky little position. It's not very common to play at all.
Meteor knew it too.
Yeah.
Honestly,
How
people have
could
been
you
doing
not?
that a lot on Pearl. So it doesn't make sense that
Timeout.
people would be playing it on other maps and trying to get
Timeout.
value out of it.
Like the
T1,
default
11-11, DRX.
A default as
We
well.
need
well,
these
not
rounds,
default, but
buddy.
like A,
Mako
A
saved
main,
us
a
there. They
ton
did
of
use
people on
Yoru ult
defense have
plus
been playing the
ISO ult,
spot,
so
like,
that's
next
kind
to
of a
the
win
A
for
main
DRX
smoke.
because they shouldn't get any more of them.
So you like tuck into the corner next to the A main smoke, and when they pop through the A main smoke, they don't clear you. Like close left and close right have been getting a lot of value across kickoff.
I wish they would show us the scoreboard so I like knew what ults they had and what they could do this round.
I wonder if anyone suggested that.
No, I don't think so. T1, let's go Bangkok. What?
What's wrong, Josh?
Why are you sighing so much? What's
Why
wrong?
am I sighing?
What's wrong?
Because
Did that bouncer reject you
because
It's just
DRX are more likely to
huge brain play.
fucking bang my cock in a hydraulic press and flatten my dick and balls than go to Bangkok,
He
apparently.
basically is the embodiment.
They are
sheriff.
they are
They are
putting me through the ringer out here.
Not the hydraulic press.
Again? The hydraulic press again?
The hydraulic,
yeah,
yes. The penny press is coming out for my genitalia.
We have a lot
Right
of
in,
crack
yeah,
players too.
right in the commemorative penny press
I thought this is why you had no underwear.
On Gen G.
Don't turn him into a fucking picture of a polar bear and print it on metal.
On the site, likely going to be a fake.
Don't remind us of this happy day at the
Flashback
zoo.
is so alone, man. He's so alone.
I love how they think that a
Get
trip
out.
is just like a... Well, there's no way they can get past this.
Yo, Flashback, I believe in you.
Oh, he doesn't even have cages or a smoke to play around. It's a good job Freeing's the best player in the game and made that winnable for them.
Gunman
God, those adjustments.
Come on, Hyunmin. Come on, son.
It legitimately looked like he was flying like when the aim level like
They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose.
What is that defensive setup? What is that defensive setup from Flashback and Macro?
They mistook the trips for a Sage wall that stayed up for the entire round.
It just doesn't make sense.
T1 on this execute. The paranoia lands
Josh, I
squarely
stayed up to
on
watch
the
this game
flashback,
because you
and
told
he's
me
tough.
that
He's
DRX
stuck
were going to
behind
win
that box
Masters
because of the
Bangkok
recon
and
dart.
they
He
were
can't
looking that
clear
good.
it.
And this
I
is what I'm
didn't say they were going to win Masters
You
Bangkok.
could have been making out with Wyatt this whole time.
Vitality combined, I
to
heard.
just use that double tap and use his natural aim to shut down
Fucking
that
hell,
C-Link
man.
angle. Such powerful stuff.
right in the commemorative penny press machine.
You have a judge for flashback.
We've done the same setup!
A lot of tools still available.
But this
And he's
is
getting
like
revealed!
And gets caught by the recall.
Bomb Corporation, Sally with 24 months.
Faker and therefore don't lose.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's true, they do have Faker.
I have not seen a hydraulic press reenactment interpretive hands.
No sight trips, one from garage to C and one in garage window. That has been broken somehow. Oh, he picked it up. Okay.
Yeah, and they're not putting the ones down on C because Stacks has lineups for them.
Identify as much as they can here, of course.
But surely you can just do the shit where you like jerk them and you like put them out. And put 'em
You
back,
what?
that kind
Feeling
of
pretty
stuff.
good. Ooh.
No, you
You ever
can't.
play with jerking them tech?
On Cypher?
Yeah, where you jork it and you pull it.
How
back
do you
and
think
you-
we won that Haven game earlier while I was on Cypher? I was in just 24/7 jork mode on defense. I was firing that
Flush
game.
along the wall, Meteor.
Hyunmin's going to win this. Hyunmin is going to win this.
It's
the timing of
They don't check this stuff. They never check this.
Let's go, let's go. The ult as well?
Oh, it's
No, not Meteor. No, not. You know where he is. You know he's in short. You can go and kill him. Kill him. Kill him. They'll get him, surely. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
And they still have the
He's
spike.
going 1 for 1.
The TP pick up the spike, brought over to B.
Time. They get the post flight.
Cypher
on
ult?
B.
To try to end the map, to stop this from going into overtime.
Take your time and Cypher ult them. Take your time.
Freeing chill. Freeing chill.
That's how
Chill.
gets the reveal. Spots him out.
Freeing chill, for fuck's sake, man.
New edition that's
Going for a push.
taking T1 to
Flush
the top.
alongside the smoke here.
What the fuck are these smokes? What are we? Okay, we absolutely
What
fucked
an
them.
insane play from Macro
We
and
fucked
Freeing.
them.
They're having me shit in my pants.
Let's go, Mako.
Wow.
Let's
Oh
go,
my
boys.
God.
Come on, DRX.
Josh, are you doing your laundry while you're shitting in your pants? You get it in there.
DRX.
What? If
So
I shit
good
my
here.
pants, I wouldn't be putting it
These
in a
moments
public
of
laundry
being
machine.
able to
That's like
wait out the utility of
insanely
T1.
appalling behavior.
T1 doing a good job of trying to work the map.
Wash it
But
away.
it's just a better response from DRX.
I
and
would.
Hyunmin to
I'd
wait
be.
this out to tuck into this
I don't know
corner.
what I'd be doing with them.
Stacks just had
I'd be
no
washing them in the shower at
idea.
least first.
Josh, do you remember the trend when people used to wear their trousers like quite low and show off their underwear?
The space behind him.
Yes.
Can
yeah.
you do that with your little shorts so you have your jeans like
Nothing more to say other than I got mine.
really low so we can see what the shorts look like?
It's
The-
good
what I think what you're maybe not understanding about the shorts is they have that tight layer is inside and then there's like a baggy but short layer on the outside. So
Yeah.
you don't see like.
Well, can you
a-
cut away
an
the
imprint.
baggy layer?
I understand. I would.
You're a little horn dog.
Steal Josh's shorts and put them on at night.
Buzz is glass cannon opping here.
Dodge the recon.
They're too big for Josh's ass. Those are like
Deeper than his
a
position.
triple XL.
This is, T1 remembering, hey,
shit's
B site
juicy
was
as
where they
fuck.
started to find value. Let's commit a little bit heavier towards that side of the
It
map.
It was called
especially
sagging?
with
Is that what it was
Watch,
called?
Short A, Sewers.
I
with that
need-
op
Don't
team.
root for T1. Don't
I
root for
need
T1.
Josh to be boomed.
I want T1 to win this because it'll give me closure
So that
as I
last
go
guard
to
out
bed.
right before the drone had expired.
You know what I mean?
You need to go to bed and there be another map.
They fully expect that
Oh,
he's
the
gonna be there.
DRX were doing a lot of B hits in regulation. This is such a good lead from T1.
The fish.
Oh, great trade from Freeing. Freeing is so good compared to everybody else in the server.
Glass armor up. Or glass cannon up.
Do not shoot that clone. Do not shoot that clone.
No one looking to give Buzz line of sight.
Oh no.
Come on, Meteor. My fucking goat.
Freeing gets 2 here.
Difference here. There's a spot on the 1. Kill gonna be collected.
Oh
Izu
no,
comes
you cursed him.
away with 2.
Look, Izu, my goat.
Get
Izu,
your
my
gun
goat.
out, son. Get your gun out.
Bane, get your
Darts
fucking
and flying
weapon
Bane
out.
pushing forward. Tucks up into
Oh
the
my
smoke.
god, what?
He's got
what
him.
an insane finesse.
No!
And he just does
Oh, he
that.
walks into him.
Isu wins.
You had it! You had won! You won! And then you lost!
The cage doesn't last long enough to full stick. Why is he swinging through it like that?
Just at the last moment, just didn't
Dude,
expect
Isu has just
tuck into
pulled
the corner.
magic out of his arsehole. How did he not
Didn't
die to
anticipate
freeing for starters?
I love that from
Unbelievable.
Isu.
I mean, Stacks here doing a nice job.
Oh
No,
my
I knew
God,
that
what
had to
was
be
that?
insane because Stacks had barely come around that corner around
You
the
call
box.
it magic dust?
I was
I
like,
call it
what in the
Lord
world
I
is
thought you
that
were
breed?
right too. I
Disgusting.
thought you were right too with getting 2 as well.
Brutally good.
It was so
Yeah,
so
26 and
correct that he
17.
would get 2 in that spot.
Continue and maybe even do a little bit more. The side swap. T1 back on the attack here to try to close
Oh,
out
look
the
at this
map.
trip
DRX
from
needing to
flashback. He's
extend
put it
it.
so deep down C long so that it doesn't get broken by a shock.
Spot onto 1. Cam cleared out. Rings. It's had a couple shots.
You
Puts one
learned
in the
about the
shoulder buzz.
jorking attack.
No, it's not the joking
Still though,
attack.
you're keeping a lot
Yeah,
of
he's
think about it,
putting it a
it
bit
is.
deeper.
He's on
It's
that
the other
no
side of the
fat
map.
tech.
More than enough spotted there. See Meteor, you likely see the site that they're looking to end up on. Reposition will come through. Gone well into the
An
back.
A hit. They know we're hitting A.
Here, Mako nearby.
There's 3
Gate
players
crash.
here, and Teo's
Mako has
almost
paranoia.
Paranoia.
Mako has
TP.
paranoia.
Gate crash
Paranoia throw.
cleared.
Cancels out.
Oh, the
into
TP.
Mako. Takes him down and quickly traded
Okay.
out. Gambin
Okay, they
repositioned.
Yeah.
cancel.
One
Hold on,
play.
flashback, you can win the round.
Flashback
Come on, you
wins
can
this.
win this.
Flashback
Sailing
wins this.
forward, ready to try to intercept.
He just
Exactly.
gets some info. Just sit.
Pushes
Just
the
sit
scope
here.
through the window.
Get the
Wrap
info.
around all the way towards
And you're
C.
right, is the thing.
I can tell he's just gonna be.
He's quaking right now, thinking, I'm gonna get a 4K, I'm gonna get a 4K.
Backstab angle.
No,
And
he's
he's
playing this well.
Pretty
He's
easy
playing
at
this
all.
really nicely.
Meteor is lingering behind a little bit. Free
Rings are so fast.
here, ready to greet them. The vulnerability
Yeah,
not
he just,
going to hit
they
anybody.
heard all of the
Lights
rotates.
comes
Oh, they
through.
whiffed.
Find one. Isu
Oh,
gets
they
another.
whiffing.
Oh,
They're
no.
whiffing.
No, no, no.
Snow.
No, no, no.
Ball down to
Stacks
flat
has
back to
ult.
try to keep
Izu's
the
the best
front
player in the
going.
world.
Try to
Come
get
on,
in
T1.
there.
Oh!
Get shit on.
Flashback
Yeah.
gets the 3K, gets
Come
the
on,
defuse,
DRX. Don't go out like
and gets
this.
DRX a second lease on life.
I'm astronomically flat.
That is
I'm a fucking slice of graphene
unbelievable.
after that
Are you in the
round.
penny press,
They
Mimi?
don't
Christ,
swing
man.
together.
Dude, I've never
gives
been
him the
more
1v1s.
Really, I'm not. I feel like we shouldn't be in the penny press
And
just yet.
flashback, happy
It's
to
fucking,
take
I'm
it.
in there. It's not done,
Great
but it's
patience,
starting to
great
crank
stall.
down a lot. And if they lose this
Using that
match,
info so
I'm
well.
gonna
Yeah,
be
they're
that
cranking it.
whole-
Their
I'm gonna be
movements,
so fucking commemorative and shit.
taking map control.
Ranking me in
Even
the
though
penny
T1's
press.
able to scale into the site.
2 bullets left in the mag.
Why did T1 have no coordination? They were literally
Once again,
trying to
onto
set
the
up a
defender
double
side,
swing at
here's
the end.
T1,
They
but
just didn't
this time,
anticipate
no
flashback
flashback.
being that pushed up, so he managed to ISO one
Curious to
before they
see
went for the double
What
swing.
they're gonna try to do.
Hope
Like,
and
3
Sieve,
players right in
DRX are
front
the
of
better
me.
team. They're just joking.
Considering a bit of a push out here. I think
Classic
we'll
DRX.
I
fan.
really
They're
want
better.
DRX to win this
You sound
game
like
because I
Seth
don't think
Rollins.
T1 are very good.
Gets out scot-free before
Oh,
the
that's
punish
a
can come
nice
through.
opener
Time
from
to see
Buzz.
sight.
Buzzword is what I call him.
Still set up, and Meteor holds
Oh
things
my
down. Notes the
God.
flank.
Meteor.
Love
Brushes them
this.
aside.
Perfect gameplay.
Quite able to
Except
find
for
Thank you,
that.
Carpe. Keep tossing.
Yeah,
keep
Carpe
tossing.
went back to the coaching booth there.
We care about our coach.
He's
being dead.
better when he's spectating. He can
Oh
micro
my
it.
god, dash out. Oh my god, let's fucking
Come
go.
on,
Get
Yo,
rid
come
of
on,
it.
2v2, come on.
Was dead.
They know that Itu is on the flank. Hyunmin, do you are.
He's droning! Kill him! Kill him! Go, go! Oh!
Does get tagged.
Oh.
No!
Stacks guns him down. It's
Brutal.
all on Mako.
Let's go, Stacks.
Mako literally has
Time is not
never
on their
lost a
side here
round
for
like
T1.
this in
They
his
have to
life.
get a
But
move
he
on.
never
Time?
won
You're
this
playing
round.
against Mako. It can
Oh.
prove it difficult. Now comes down to the two
Time?
ILs. The 2 former teammates.
Why would you...
But the time.
One,
Not quite gonna be
2,
there.
3,
And Mako
swing.
gets
He
the
is
rifle clutch.
perfection.
DRX.
He is.
Let's go, DRX!
Penny press. It's
no, man.
cranking.
This has
It's
now gotten
cranking
really
that
scrappy.
shit right now. I will not lie.
We're into overtime.
Oh,
A great pick early.
T1.
Why would you defuse that? Because the time's so low. I think if he doesn't get half, he might actually just
Then
We
lose.
Taking
love to
so
see
much space
T1
out here,
throw
that
away a
dash out, so
3v5,
good.
a 5v3.
Don't
Great
love
spot
that.
for
We love that.
Stacks, just barely
Really
reacting to
don't
that.
love that.
Like, it's beeping. That spike was beeping.
But
I think Sentinels could beat
T1 is way
these
too
teams
cautious
playing
at the
like
end
they
of
are
that
today.
round. You know, they've got the
Sentinels could 100%.
Yeah, what do you mean?
MIBR could beat these
I mean,
teams.
the timer there was
No.
just ticking so fast.
What about Aspas
One
God
round away
game?
from going to fracture.
Maybe.
Oh, freeing.
Okay.
Oh,
Now, would it be out of pocket for me to say that if these teams went up against off-season Furia, there may be a chance that Furia.
You gotta leave that at home. You gotta leave that take at home.
Sir, you're gonna have to leave your take at the door. Can't let that one through security.
Able to get away. Damage not suffered.
You know, normally Wyatt has good takes. That was a take.
Let it go, bro.
Let's go. Let's go.
God, that one's lucky from flashback.
We'll take it. We'll take the lucky one.
The doors right between the eyes.
I am not big on their A defenses. These A defenses have looked so flimsy, and it looks the same again.
Yes.
Why is Bane sending these?
Yes, Carpe. That's what we want to see, buddy.
No break on the recon.
Good
trade.
Come on, Meteor, no.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
No.
Come on, DRX.
Dig deep enough.
DRX not choking. DRX getting over the line.
Mimi
Flashback
fully
1v2,
pressed. The
Mako
screws have been
1v2.
tightened.
Oh my god.
They should have choked.
They honestly, DRX should have won map 1, but they played dreadfully in the second half. And then T1 played the better game on Haven, but lost.
Yeah.
This game so far has just been a clusterfuck.
Let's go.
Next map, Fracture.
Oh, a Fracture game?
We saw T1 be appalling on Fracture.
What could go wrong?
They looked genuinely appalling on Fracture.
Surely DRX.
Wait, am I thinking about the right
Fracture
team? Was it them that looked appalling on Fracture?
They looked appalling on Bind, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember they looked bad on Bind, but I thought they had a series. Maybe it was against like Talon. Wait, no, it was Talon that looked.
No,
appalling
yeah,
on
Talon were
Fracture.
bad on
Sorry.
Fracture. They were bad on Bind.
Yeah, Talon were the team that looked bad on Fracture. Fuck.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay,
T1
map
just
3.
looked like competent on Fracture. Although they played a bad Fracture against Paper Rex. Yeah. Okay. So T1 ran a shit comp against Paper Rex. Then they changed their comp and they ran Breach Tejo, and it actually looked pretty good against Talon.
How's my fantasy?
They're talking about you, Josh. They're the fucking fan behavior from the VCT Pacific broadcast.
Why? What were they saying?
They're talking about you needing to go to bed.
The fuck?
Yeah, Seth Achilleos' last name.
It's like when the
He's
fucking... It's like
They're
the
clowning
Black
on
Mirror
you,
or
bro.
something. Go to bed, sideshow.
They called you
Schizophrenic
old man.
sideshow. They're talking to me.
Is Seth
It's criminal.
older than you? I think Seth is older than you.
Seth is older than me, and Paperthin is fucking
Ancient.
92 years
The
old.
ancient one.
Grandpa's rolled out to cast at the Pacific Games with his Zimmer frame to hold himself up. And they dare call me the old man?
Yeah, that's rough.
Crazy.
This game has single-handedly tanked my faith in Pacific internationally.
Were Crew sleeping today? How
Yeah.
did Aspas go plus 46? Yeah, Crew were kind of snoozing.
In map 1, Bren called Aspas the GOAT, and I was like, I could not believe what I was hearing. The fucking playing both sides.
Bren has decided this year to fully go like hardcore on Brazil and claim MIBR as his team and claim that he always knew Aspas was the greatest of all time because he thinks it'll trigger the largest amount of Brazilian fans.
That's fun.
And I think he's correct. You know what? I genuinely think he's correct. I think it's gonna make the max amount of Brazilian fans mad.
And that's his goal. So he's a true Brazil hater.
Bren still gets people going into his chat. Bren still gets people going into his chat saying...
Hating on him for hating Aspas?
Yes, yeah.
And he deserves it. All right. Does my
he's a
audio
brave
sound
man.
acceptable now?
Sounds better for sure.
It sounds loud, but it's like a bad
I
quality
think you
mic,
just
but
have
it's
to turn me
clear and
down because
loud.
you turned me up on your
Oh,
end.
I did.
But Wyatt is gone, so my shit is no longer cooked.
Wyatt's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. He said he might call in from bed and watch the game.
That would be nice of him.
I went to the Americas game when you were casting G2 versus Lev. I wanted to take a picture with you, but I got shy because I didn't want to disrupt you and Bren. That's very, very sweet of you, but it's all right. We're not doing.
He wouldn't have accepted anyway.
Yeah, he only talks to
He
the
would've
fans
turned
that
you
asked him
away.
about ejaculating or whatever whatever
actually-
that story he made up earlier was.
I have a Venmo QR code tattooed on the back of my bald head, and if you scan that and I see $5 pop up in my Venmo, then you can take a photo with me. Wait, I should actually do that though. Instead of having a barcode on the back of my head, I should just have my Venmo QR code. How many people do you reckon would scan it and drop money in there? I'd probably just get payment requests.
Is an invoice? The stream is amazing. You could say it gives me joy. Well, I'm glad for you, Tajoma. I'm glad. Right, I'm just gonna leave this game on. And I'm just gonna go make my breakfast. You guys tell me what happens and what I miss.
Crew left to scramble. How can you salvage this time around? You're just opening yourselves up way into these angles. Just the slightest of off angles. There was that trade inside, but a Hunter's Fury as well. There's just another thorn in their side. Potentially the win con.
And Shy, he's where the defenders are buying guns.
What do you think about these
This
teams
is a
as
weird
super
round.
teams?
He's completely
In a
flipped the map.
snake draft
And he's
system.
got very little chance of converting this. He has no info about where Cortezia or
I think
Artsina
it's-
are. He just knows that they
I
could
think
be
it's
anywhere,
wild that
basically.
Freeing wasn't a first round pick. I would take
Benefit
Freeing
of his
over
wall to play
Hyunmin,
around
I
over
think.
the day, but this is full discipline by
Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, we're gonna start off LeBron first round. That's my number one. Next up, we're gonna be taking.
Face up. There was a chance. That's
Did your
all will
microphone
remain.
just turn demonic, or am I crazy?
That would have been a nightmare.
I
might be
groaned
allowed
so
it to
hard,
occur,
I
but even with as
snorted
good
into
as
the
Shy
mic.
has been playing,
It was
he
more of like a
couldn't quite land that
snoring
1v2.
noise, basically.
So it
Snortling.
might be hard to take the lead here.
Snortling, yes, snortling.
Snortling. Ah, yes, a fine
I was
snort.
doing some snortling.
Who are these fellas? I recognize the guy on the left is like a Aussie caster who did a lot of CS. Who's middle guy?
But also showcasing
Middle guy is a coach
not running a hard sentinel.
that worked with one of the Pacific teams.
That's something that NRG never really did when they played against
for the
Crew.
life of me, can't remember
They didn't push
which team
deeper
he
than the
worked
Viper
with.
wall. They didn't
I
full
see.
clear out A and try to flank them. Already you can see some of these ideas, and now heading into attack timeout
Wait, are
from
we
Crew.
playing reasonable comps
Gives
map
LIBR
3? Finally some
another
good
chance
fucking
to
food?
just touch base and figure out what they want to do with Aspas's favorite weapon, because the op is now online.
What are you asking, sorry?
They're playing like
up
good
the bank.
comps.
Yes, they're going to
gonna
be
be
playing
another
Breach Tejo Mirror,
variable that
and
Crew
have to
Meteor's,
deal with.
Meteor's B
And it should be
site
predictable.
anchor
Enough
setups
players
as Cypher
died on
were
MBR,
actually
and
cooking
you can
as well.
see their economies out of
He
control.
was
basically.
sliding in and out
So,
of cages,
Crew are gonna
slipping
know
into
that this is a
arcade smokes,
possibility. But
reflanking
where is he
tower.
going to play?
That's the
Aspas has
issue.
generally been
He's
playing
just
around
a
mid,
slippery,
but he's gonna
slidey
get
fella.
double smoked
I've
off
heard
if he
that
starts
about him.
around mid, so that would be really unusual. Is he going to fight A main with a Viper wall in his face? That would also be pretty weird. So
Me when I realize I have no
Crew's
food
Viper
in.
comp does somewhat kind of incentivize the
God, it's so weird hearing Josh cast. And then we've got Josh in the
Have
call.
you missed good Valorant? No, I don't think so. I think Haven was okay Valorant.
It was like okay, but scrappy.
Yeah, it was like it was an alright game, but a bit scrappy, and a lot of solo plays and slightly miscoordination. It felt like a tense, nervous, big match.
No,
kind of
Weetabix, I got no
normal
milk.
game.
I'm not eating dry
Map
Weetabix.
1 was a fundamental misunderstanding of how to beat a bad comp from Mako and the rest of DRX.
Yes.
And it just went to pot.
Mimi, can you confirm if this is true that America's got pulled
Sure.
forward a day so that you could watch the Philadelphia Eagles play in the Super Bowl?
That is actually true. My hope is so I'm flying back Sunday night, and then I go to a fucking red eye. I have a red eye home Saturday night. My hope, go to a friend's house Sunday, watch the game. The Birds win. I walk to fucking Broad Street and I just enjoy the chaos and getting to be a part of something.
Can you
I'm
just
not a
go
big
to one of
football
your
fan.
many homes scattered across the US?
No, I do not. I do not have many homes. I have a small row home that I live in. I'm not a landlord. I'm not a Tory.
It sounds like you know. It
It's
sounds...
just curious to me that Josh has never made his voting record public.
I
just saying.
promise you, I've never voted for the Conservative Party in my life.
See, I did a ranking yesterday, Josh, of like who I thought out of me, you, Bren, and Sliggy. Sliggy I had as the most Tory, then you, then me, then Bren last.
Bren is definitely the least Tory.
Do you not agree that Bren
Insane
is less Tory than you?
Not answering. Curious.
Possibly.
I don't know. Josh might actually be the least Tory. It's funny
Less
that
than
Josh
Bren.
does the Tory memes when, like, I don't know. I feel like Josh, like, stands for things and does that, like, very clearly, and it's very, like,
If you
confident in
won't
his
stand for
beliefs.
anything,
Yeah, I
what
mean,
will
the
you
Tories
fall
stand for
Live,
oppressing
laugh,
people as
love.
well.
The Conservatives actually don't really have a current coherent
No,
They
political
stand for keeping the
position.
Falklands British. I don't know why that was a Scottish accent.
Their current political position is trying to copy reform, which is a disastrous political position considering their success throughout the 20th century.
I am now preying on DRX's upfall. They are playing what I think
Wait,
is
this
probably
is-
like the best
Upfall? Is
comp on this
upfall a
map.
word?
Yeah, I'm playing on their
Yeah.
up. They're gonna be falling up. You've never
Okay.
fallen up before, like when you're running up the stairs and you fall upwards and then you qualify to Bangkok into the best team in Pacific. That's what I'm believing in right here.
Flashback was running Killjoy, I believe, last time, but they know that they're going to be running into the Tejo, so he swaps over to the Vice.
Just pick the better agent, makes sense.
Pick the best Sentinel in the game. Pick the best. This is the best comp on this map, and you told me this is the best team in Pacific. So with the best, on a great map with a great comp, feeling hot after the last win.
Bro,
I'm
the
happy to
difference
watch
in those
DRX
drawing
here.
qualities is insane.
Break his setups and make Meteor have a hard time.
What does that say, TMP?
What does it say?
Yeah, that last sign.
You think I can? I don't know. What did it say?
You haven't learned how to read any like Korean at all? Haven't you been watching Pacific?
I have been watching some Pacific, yeah.
learned
Unfortunately,
any Korean?
What makes you think I can read English?
That's a good point.
Pressure is on.
I'm glad we got that result.
Have been neck and neck the entire way throughout those
Alright,
first
let's
two
have a look.
maps of Lotus and Haven. Will that
Who's starting
continue as
where?
we get on a fracture?
T1 starting on the defense.
Sure feels
okay.
like it, but this has been a map
Take a look
that
at
T1
Meteor,
has
man.
played a lot
Meteor
this year.
was
Played it
working
against
talent.
Boom, played it against Paper X, played it against Talon, beat Boom and Talon, lost to Paper X.
Was he joking his
He's still
trips?
got
Won convincingly.
He was
No,
not
he wasn't
joking.
joking his trips.
For
He
Izu.
was popping his cages and
Let's see if they can
then
keep that momentum rolling. or if
fighting
this change in
around
the
them.
Vice.
So
Could
like
give them a bit.
Carpe's job
DRX
is to
can have a
flood
good read.
into Dice, and then Meteor
Clear
plays
space there with the
stairs,
salvos.
and they have a cage that they
Buzz
can
just
play a
trying to play
crossfire through.
a jiggle peek angle.
Ooh.
Buzz taking the brunt of that. Quite a bit of damage. Down to 45. Meteor similarly tagged up to 75.
Okay, the re-clear into A main.
Two players facing.
T1's gonna fall back a bit.
A re-clear on A? Where was this on fucking map 1?
It's a good question. I love the Vise Flash for the re-clear.
Shells can be let loose to try to stave off
It's very nice
They
detail.
found nothing.
Yep, that's so lovely from Josh. Wait, you weren't lying to
Wait,
me.
that is
You,
so
you weren't
good.
lying to me.
Oh!
He might be nasty.
God. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, they're actually, this pistol round is showing you what they're.
A good
Usually
re-clear.
cooking.
Hyunmin absolutely cooks on the entry. Like, this is some good food.
Maybe Termi settled them down.
Oh no.
He gave them all a fucking Xanax after map 2.
Not yet found, but Mako plays it patiently.
Run away.
Okay, they're
Oh no,
throwing
two of them are
it.
trapped. Freeing.
They're
No!
throwing it.
No! 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 No!
They had a 4v2, and they didn't realize there was a hole. so
I
they
swear to
cleared.
God, if they
Oh
lose
my
this, I am
God.
calling
This
you
happened.
sick.
You have 2 thorns.
In Carpe's agent pool, his best performing.
Not because
one
I
that
think
he's
they're
had.
throwing, but because I think it's just,
Showing
this
some
can't
good
be allowed to
maneuvering
go
there.
on.
They're gonna take the ropes over.
Oh, the
They have
rope.
stun, thorns, double roped. I do like the double rope reposition. I think
Blackback
that's
was
smart.
so far ahead of this towards Canteen. Now Bane, though, has a pretty good idea.
Come on, they're also weak.
Set up, the pressure comes through, has that fault line. Just try to
Stun does nothing.
on the peak.
Flashback has a flash and thorns.
Time, however,
Oh my god, Bane.
Yeah, you're.
Sorry, we'll sync after this.
Bane, he takes that. Swings out, finds Izu. Guns him down. Carpe.
Let's go, DRX. Let's fucking go.
No way. Hold on to your head. To try to win this one out, we'll just be tagged up.
I think I'm ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
Flashback finds the finals.
Yeah, I think
DRX
so.
will once
Alright,
again
sorry for
get
spoiling.
themselves
Let me
his
27,
round.
26.
26, 25. Okay.
Wait, you keep counting.
2, 1, 0, 59, 50, 45, 44, 43, 41, 40, 39,
Okay, I think I'm good.
38, 36,
35,
34, 33.
But it just takes so
Okay, we
long
got
to
that.
get there.
We
to
got
take those
that.
ropes.
We did it.
And by that
Just to
point,
check.
3,
2,
2,
1.
uphill battle.
Ooh,
0.
hello, New Year.
No sheriff for
Don't
Meteor.
even.
Just classics. All the way through.
At some point, my YouTube channel is just going to get taken down.
Well, you're the
some
one who
point,
posted
like-
that stream. I can't believe you posted that.
Josh, what happens when like John Riot finds your YouTube channel?
Did it get demonetized, that video?
No, it didn't.
It didn't?
demonetized. No.
Looking forward to check that north side out. In the meantime,
I don't
still
think the
throw
YouTube
forward
algorithm
on the
understands
B-side.
what joy is.
No, I don't think. Maybe.
No, the YouTube algorithm is like, what a wholesome, beautiful video.
Yeah.
It's so joyful.
DRX is so wary. Oh my god, Meteor, crazy person.
Yeah, he is an
Okay.
absolute lunatic. Was pushing forward, paint shells
No,
out in the back,
someone
Carpe.
commented saying this is the most anti-algorithm channel of
over
all
towards
time,
A-side
and it
was.
absolutely
Trace
is.
it out, can upgrade
It's a
some goes.
disaster.
In the meantime, there's still a good amount of damage onto these players from DRX. Who they are.
That's where you have.
Far back
That's why you have Sideshow Valorant, where you upload a
Stun?
video once every 6 months.
They didn't click halfway.
waiting as
They didn't
Oh, Jesus
No
Christ!
way.
Jesus Christ!
They're gonna
Please,
throw.
straight.
with a kill.
They're gonna lose.
Stop! I don't care that it's his
1v1?
1000th kill. I want them
Isn't
to
that the
win.
sprite?
In this
The
position,
spike is down.
as paint shells from Molly
And
will be
he's mollied off.
expended.
Oh my
Trade it
god.
out.
Okay.
He only has a
Mako,
ghost.
please.
Mako gets tagged up. Blast pack.
No, no.
Why did I
They've
stay
been
up for
so
this shit?
so many times
Close
to
the
getting those
smoke.
thrifties to come through, and this time they get
So
it done.
bad.
They just keep re-tucking in behind the smoke at the front of tree. You lose your lurking player in Izu, which, you know, again, you don't think is a big deal initially.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Or excuse me, you know, you're going to
Stax's
trade that.
restun
That ghost.
into the smoke is
You know, Izu
kind of
dies,
nice,
Buzz
but
picks
there's
it up.
no way Carpe should
But
be
that's the
not getting
ghost down,
cleared
whatever,
there.
who cares?
Okay, so
How's Carpe got 1,000
Carpe
kills?
gets 1,000 kills.
How has he got
Best they ever
1,000
do it.
kills?
1,000 kills.
They must have thought they must have pulled that graphic out of the deep freeze. They thought
Yeah,
they
they
would
thought
never
they
have
must have
another
thought that one's
graphic.
over.
The stun onto Meteor. Gets worked down into the ground.
Oh, we're gonna win an eco?
We're gonna win an eco. Hyunmin gets 3 on the
Oh, and they have lost the
observer.
spike again though.
God.
Spike, however, still stuck here in main. DRX having to recover,
But they can pick up guns.
needing to fight into these two
What
players.
do you do though?
Gotten some weapon
Wait for
upgrades,
stun?
but a lot
Oh,
of
get
teams are
Razor?
gone, but here's the showstopper
Oh my
now.
God.
Buzz pushes
Oh
forward.
How
my
are you the
Jesus
last
Christ.
one to swim? How are you taking the fight last? Okay, you win anyway with an ace. Let's fucking
He
go.
does ace. He does ace. He
On an
aces.
eco.
As we just continue to
What
go blow
the
for
fuck
blow,
are we
back
watching?
and
Get a
forth.
stinger.
Advantages in this series mean absolute
What is
jack.
Pacific? What is
This is
Pacific?
crazy.
This is like next
I
level
mean, just
mud.
So much util
This is
thrown
like
by
the
both
deepest,
squads, but
darkest
with Meteor
fucking
down, the other
quicksand.
two players stuck
God,
behind
Team
them.
Liquid
I
are watching
kinda
this thinking, how
love
can we
what they
beat this,
did there,
guys?
though.
Buzz just says,
The
okay,
stim
well, you got the
beacon and
showstopper.
the
I'm going to pick up
stinger,
2 and
and
leave
then
it down to
just
stacks.
Hyunmin picks him apart in
Usually so
holes.
good, but Hyunmin has been
Holy shit.
electric these last
God, if
couple
these
of
teams can do
maps.
this, just imagine what Team
7
Liquid are
and 2
gonna
now.
do today.
Almost an ace with the Blade Storm. This time gets it done.
God, I can't wait for that.
Guardian, 2 sheriffs,
I
2
forgot.
classics here for T1.
So Team Liquid
here
is still in
comes
the
the 2-2
tournament. I'm still pissed
scoreline.
about that, man.
That's tied
I'm
up.
still
Well,
pissed
It's
about
crazy,
that.
isn't it? It's
Showstopper
crazy
too,
to
so,
think
you
about.
know. Look at, he's just pushing.
Team LOLquid.
My-
Making
Because
this
they
far.
know that
my
there
game just
isn't as much flank control.
froze.
They have to throw a body
119,
at that problem.
118, 117.
You're so far behind. Can't you
116.
catch up to us?
Am
I already
fucking hell.
paused for
No,
this
I literally
fucking
can't.
Corey.
Dissuade
Okay,
Buzz,
Hotel
count.
Wi-Fi.
Count.
but everybody else can
9,
just
8,
lean into the side of
7,
the
Great.
6,
A lot of damage.
Great.
5, 4, 3.
I'm on hotel Wi-Fi too. We're caught up. We're caught up.
Yeah, but Mimi, you're probably in the fucking penthouse.
Not
He's a smoke criminal. Mimi actually owns the hotel.
Yeah, you probably have it as a bit of real estate.
How have you guys managed to flip the narrative that I'm fucking some wealthy
I didn't know you were a landlord
fucking
until
warlord?
today.
I'm not a landlord.
You're the only person I know in esports that owns a house.
Well,
Not quite an ace, but still gets himself a 4K.
Wait, I can't.
Literal no response.
LA.
Actual loading screen in Mimi's head.
I don't live in LA.
Really
I don't live
good.
in LA. I
Some of
live
these
in
chaotic
fucking
You live in the
Victorian
UK,
Dickensian
it's
England.
expensive.
These ideas that they have.
Philadelphia is cheap.
Yeah, according to Sideshow, he lives in this massive metropolis.
I've heard it's
A
the
giant
second biggest
city.
It's nearly as important as London, I've heard.
Yeah.
I mean, it was in the 1200s.
They've called it the Los Angeles.
They call it the second city now, right, Josh? York?
Giving them an advantage. Now
Yeah,
rifles
yeah.
back in hands for T1, but the economy
Sean
not
Garris
good
owns a
behind it.
home in California.
Love to try to.
Economy's not too bad though. They're
true.
very close
Sean
to having some
Garris
critical
is
ones, but
twice your
Flashback
age.
for now, Steel Guardian is online.
There's the orbital strike.
Oh,
from
there's
Carpe.
Sean, actually, though.
Got him the orb.
It's gonna be
He's not
36
44.
or
for now
something?
suppressed out.
Okay.
No, he's
Josh,
literally
you
twice
just-
Mimi's age. He's 36.
Your modern Tory belief in the nuclear family just can't imagine a multi-generational home.
Big combo potential.
A multi-generational home. You literally said you put up your mom. Earlier in this stream, you said, "I let my mum live in my house as a favor to her." That's not a multi-generational home in the sense that it's your mother's home. That's you've somehow managed to acquire a house without the benefit of the bank of mum and dad. No other human in this current economy is capable of that.
I just have a very cheap cost of living, and I've worked a lot of esports events. Is this something?
Basically, you're telling me to pull myself up by my
Yeah,
bootstraps.
fucking,
I've never
yeah,
heard a more
get
Tory
fucking working,
response.
Josh.
No, I'm a lucky bastard for having this job. I'm a lucky bastard that I was put in a situation where I could do that.
Oh, Freeman just got smoked by Meteor.
Find a second kill. Freeman gonna be taken down.
The Brimall.
Orbital goes through. Carpe.
Yeah, Flashback is alone trying to scale sand. Oh my god, Bane!
Bane?
What? Where
Bane?
did those two shots come from? He has
It's
breach
a
on.
spike!
Rolling Thunder sent.
Oh my god, he's in the fucking air!
Has enough position though.
Did he hear the drop?
Spike now planted. Stacks
Surely.
on the drop.
He knows, he knows.
1v1.
Oh.
They know each other.
No.
And Stacks comes out on top.
I think you're
So
ahead of us now,
heartbreaking.
Josh. Somehow you've skipped
The
ahead.
defuse will come
Really?
through. T1.
You've like slightly reacted things a bit earlier, I think. Unless you're just...
Okay, well,
I guess you're just in the
paused
future.
and then-
Invested a lot. I mean, that rolling thunder there.
Has there been
tries
much
to try to
glue?
secure that round.
No, it's been great
Makes a
thus
lot of
far.
sense, but
They've had to
able to
cancel
get it
all
done.
of the horse races because they've had to
winning
kill
that
them all.
1v1, Stacks finally able to come through.
These teams
Izu
are
playing
licking
this
the
position
PBA
really,
off
really
the
nicely.
pavement.
Some good covering fire from Meteor. And Bane, that is disgusting.
Team
That
Liquid
was a
will not
nice
be playing
2K,
later.
but-
They also got turned into
Stacks.
glue.
Pretty
Dude,
nonplussed about
Stacks is
that one.
masticating up a storm.
Listening to the other players talk it out. Now it's going to be DRX's economy.
Count for me,
A
Josh.
little bit
Count.
shaky. One hero rifle.
2,
Count,
1,
boy,
0,
count.
for 39, 38, 37.
You're like a half second
36.
ahead.
A lot
Pause for
of
half a
damage.
second.
T1.
Count!
31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26,
Okay, good enough.
25, 24.
Okay, I'm there. I'm there.
DRX still finding the entry even on the half buy. Wait, they're pushing everybody back. Flashback has to hit a ridiculous shot though at tree.
And he will,
Flashback
is
has
the thing.
Will
He knows it's there.
Mako's baiting.
He doesn't
Oh,
need to.
man, he doesn't... Oh, yeah, what a ridiculous shot. He doesn't even fire a bullet.
Yeah, but he doesn't
That's how
know
good he
he's
is.
here. Isu baited the bejesus out of Buzz.
Okay, I think he was waiting for the wall, no? But then...
They do not know about Mako here.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was waiting for the
Sorry,
vice
my
wall,
bad.
but then...
There was a vice wall? Yeah.
But then Buzz made fuck tons of noise.
Finds the first salvos, flush him forward.
How many 50s have we had in this game so far? There's another
18.
4, I think? 3 or 4? 3?
I think the majority of rounds have been thrifties.
Yeah, they're on that fucking
Guardians here
Team
just
Liquid
have no
BBL
value
shit.
in this round. There's just so many smokes
This
on the
does
B side.
feel a lot like watching Team Liquid BBL, I will not
They did have
lie.
value for Mako. I mean for T1. 'Cause he scoops that Guardian up, but you know,
I actually think-
Warlord Whibs, I didn't don't award you. I
Yeah.
did see your sub, I just didn't read it out. But thank you for the 20 months.
I think the America's
Pacific over
finals
America's
might be
any
the
day.
first
Also,
2
Masters
hour
Bangkok
BO5.
Pacific time zone. Let's go.
Like I
Good
just,
for you.
I don't know who's gonna play against
I
G2,
did see
but
it
I
and
really
think, did
they
I
will
read that
just
out? And I
release
just
them into
assumed
the
I must have
fucking
done.
floor.
And also, it's Warlord Wiz, so you know he's cool. He won't bring it up, even if I don't. And then you did.
Some of those nanos and other things to delay. You have to rely on your positioning a lot more.
Nice take of tower.
Good
Love this from
util.
DRX. Except that they.
But you're pushing a stun, and you win.
Yep. All good.
The rest of
Stun our
T1
teammate. He's just the
trying
goat.
to catch them off guard.
Hyunmin differential.
Good for one. Izu
No, Izu's
drifts
gonna
across
drag
the
this
rope.
round out to be as long as possible.
It's already been noted.
No,
Free will
he
go ahead.
dies.
Don't
he
doubt
dies.
my goat, Free.
Conclusion as DRX
Saving you time.
Oh, God.
continuing to have a very strong go of things here. And there you go. I was going to say.
Mimi's now experiencing what I normally experience during Americas, where it's like end of the game.
Huge ultimates as well to go up against this gun round. The T1 is going to
Yeah.
be able to bring to bear. Just turning up the tempo.
The fucking watching eco round after eco round reflecting. Why did I not just watch the VOD?
Are you
Why
not?
am I
Are you
here?
not tired, Josh, or you just love the game too much?
I had one of those days today where I was thirsty, but I didn't drink water. I drank 2 Cokes and 3 Red Bulls.
You had 3 Red Bulls. 3.
How old are you?
I was
3
thirsty at
Red
the
Bulls.
desk and I
You're in your
couldn't
30s.
I couldn't find the water, so I just drank.
You're in your
it.
30s.
Okay.
Honestly, my BPM is still like 50. I'm barely alive.
Going the way of DRX, it would seem Mako down to
That
11.
is like
Everybody else
such an
relatively healthy.
unbelievable. You
Izu
know,
Buzz,
I'm pretty
no
sure that
economy behind. Izu still
is
a world
Red Bull
away.
even like
The call has to be made
positive
to
water?
evacuate.
I feel like it's like negative hydration. No.
DRX
Nah,
looking for a
it's still
flawless.
positive. It's still positive. It's just not as hydrating as
Use a single
water.
ult. Still have
This is a
everything.
disaster, by the way, for T1. DRX managed to win that round without even investing in ultimate.
Yeah,
trying to do
but
this.
this is good. We want DRX to win.
Out the molly, but
They are the better team.
it was way
I
too
should,
late
like,
at that point.
drink some
DRX was
water,
already on the
shouldn't I?
site.
Do you have water, Josh? Do you need me to bring you a water
just gonna
bottle?
pull out
You
another
need to
Red
drink
Bull.
some fucking water.
No, I did.
all
I
of a
just
sudden,
drank some.
trying to find it, Buzz
I
gets
just drank
one,
some
Izu gets
water
another.
because I needed to
Far
take
from flawless.
creatine.
Izu far away from having the ult online.
my fucking my
I don't know,
water
I'm, like,
input is
scratching my head a
purely
bit after that one.
utilitarian.
Well, I think the
Like
coaching
it's
staff
just.
of T1 is as well. So
It's just
Do you
to
not
lock
get
all the
any
things
pleasure
into my
from
body.
Yeah,
drinking
you don't get
water?
any
No, I don't at all.
no joy.
Dude,
I mean,
I
don't
get so
have
much
everybody
pleasure
there.
drinking water. That shit is
I don't get-
so good.
I don't get pleasure from being hydrated. Like my default state is to be camel coded, like
I'm not saying I love.
dehydrated as fuck.
I just think water tastes good. Like water with ice is like the most refreshing, scrumptious shit ever.
That's the whitest thing you've ever said.
Scrumptious. No, what was the whitest? No, the whitest thing Mimi ever said was calling a handshake a gang sign.
that probably topped it. That probably topped
Sorry?
it.
That's insane.
It was during a costume. You wouldn't understand.
It was a coaster. Who was it? I think it was Lev. They did some like they won a round. They did a little handshake, and Mimi was like, "Oh, what's that gang sign they're doing?"
That's. I mean,
I was
that
a different woman then. I'm older. I'm wiser
Belted.
now. I'm older. I'm wiser now.
63-year-old white woman, Mimi from from Michigan.
I did not call the cops on Leviathan after dapping up. Okay, that's not me.
I think there's an enormous amount of evidence to suggest that Mimi is Benjamin Button, and is actually like an incredibly old person in the body of a young person.
That B site so nicely for the attackers.
And she's gonna slowly get like visually younger and younger until she like dies as a baby.
Yeah, that might happen.
Oh my god, what an entry!
That would explain why you're a landlord already as well.
I'm not fucking landlord. I've never watched this guy before, but I think I'm a Hyunmin fan after watching this game. He's so fucking good.
Hyunmin's great.
I'm a Hyunminner.
Look, this is what Meteor was doing before, finding these like little
Oh my
timings
God.
that what smokes, but he only had a stinger that
Go
round,
for
so
the ADS, doesn't go. And
unlucky.
try shot spray. Snacks will be able to go ahead and clean one up.
I mean, they barely had to use an ult again. They used Brim ult, but now they have Raze ult. They're about to get
one of Breacher, one of
Guardian.
Kaiser.
DRX overall.
keep on rolling. Just go B until it doesn't work, I say. Just keep punishing this side of the map. I mean, yeah, it's a weaker
Paper X
bind.
wanted
This
Hyunmin?
is so
Really?
clean from Hyunmin.
For who?
Well, like when they were going to pick up, like at the same time as they picked up Monyet, they were thinking about picking up Hyunmin. Is that the law buried time?
I was just thinking very Jing-esque.
Are you getting one guide?
He is causing.
I don't know,
grief
possibly,
for T1,
possibly.
who desperately need a round to turn things
Josh's
around.
favorite pastime.
Oh,
is getting
for
one
this
guy.
season.
Oh my God.
Full flash
For who?
connecting,
The
full
Rocket?
Showstopper to try to stave off the pressure.
Oh,
Wait, this is
Bully?
actually perfectly fine.
Yep,
Hyunmin
Mine.
swing that.
Northside Crunch. Everyone's a little
I guess
late.
I'm down.
Oh, they have the spike. They have the spike. They should win this.
Hyunmin
They
is
should
so
win
good.
this.
Eventually fall. Three kills.
No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Flying through.
Don't worry,
midair,
guys. I'm going in.
perfectly shooting him. What in the SEAL Team 6?
Unbelievable.
That is
This is a
What
child's
are we
game
seeing?
for little baby children.
I mean, the attempted crunch
That's
here looks like it's
so
going to work for
funny.
T1. It looks like they're going to be able to cover
Mako
the
just
hit that.
The fucking Razor
tight.
flying past Hyunmin's face as well.
Buzz was really weak and he died to a leg shot, but then like
Boobs.
the fact he gets a 1v2 scenario
By
like that,
boobs.
that's fucking silly.
You almost never
M
see
and
him
B
fire
aren't
like
even
that.
right next to each other. There's
One of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Buzz.
Okay.
Good.
This time they had the flash at the beginning before the stun, and it
Taking this
crushed.
round by the horns, the spike completely stranded.
But DRX have literally been doing the exact same thing until it
Pop-off
failed,
quickly
so
quieted.
like mad respect.
Update, the
T1,
cows
it
came
took
home. Now they're
11
gonna do
rounds.
something else.
Yeah.
Scoop up another orb here for Mako.
You meant
We got
boom?
so much
Yeah,
money,
but saying
some
boobs
kills.
is funny.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and play Pac-Man for now.
Yeah. This is no reason not to go die.
No reason not to go die.
See what you can get out of it. See if you can do any more damage. So that-
Maybe, you know, Neural Theft 1 away, Buzz 2 up the Showstopper. Are some concerning ultimates. For now, we'll just be the
The
double
Pacific
stack up
HUD
here.
is the same as the
Across this
Chinese
defender spot,
HUD,
trying to see if
and
we
it's
can
a
spot
different
anything else.
system compared to the usual HUD.
Killer
Is it
two,
not the
that
big
one is
B?
gonna be
Is
hit.
it like a completely different
Now we
thing?
know that this spike
It's
is
a completely
completely
different thing.
utterly
I was
atrocious.
Really?
talking about it in a meeting today.
That's what
Well,
your
can they
secret meeting
fucking
this
tell
morning
this
was with John
team to
Riot?
get the fucking swap the abilities
No,
around
my-
so the signature is closest to the agent?
I couldn't even tell you what my secret meeting was about today with John Riot, actually.
You'd have to kill me.
Genuinely
Was it about an
NDA
acquisition?
like
Are you trying to acquire Marvel rivals or something?
So you're one away.
Josh is actually becoming a
Mako's
majority
all
shareholder in
feeling
Valorant.
for T1 as well.
Yeah.
So this is something maybe they realized from that previous round. They're like, if we could just hit that same flash, we might be able to catch
No, I had a
DRX
meeting
off
with
guard.
John
It did
Riot,
hit
and he
last
was
time
like,
before they
so
set
we've
the
seen
rolling
your
thunder.
YouTube channel.
We have some questions.
See,
What is
yeah,
joy?
We love it.
Izu,
We love it.
Armageddon,
We
Soda
want to get
Spring,
more of
Rolling
that
Thunder for
authentic
Bane.
experience on the main
One away from Meteor's
broadcast.
Neural Theft, like you were talking about.
Okay, so they're still going
Consider
B, they're just
another
doing it from
Northside
tree
crunch
this time instead.
for T1.
Doing
And now
Northside
T1
crunch
just
in
running the
Valorant
same round
is
over and over?
Yeah,
Spread out a
doing a
bit.
Northside crunch,
for
expecting
retake.
DRX to be doing the same thing after you
Basically
just
giving
whoop
up
their
sight.
asses is
You have control
unusual,
over an orb.
but
Get Buzz one away from a showstopper. You've got the Neural Theft available.
the
from Meteor
Visal
grabbing the
here
dish.
seems like it would
Grabbing the orbit dish.
cook.
Being really cautious as DRX.
I mean, look how
And it's
big
going
that
to
is.
cook.
Look at the zone them away.
That's what she said.
Weapons out of hand. Last pack forward. Yep, Buzz has been
Nice
caught by
exec
this.
DRX.
I love
You
Mako's
have
position.
Breachel Tail.
Oh my god.
Nuclear
Oh my
bombs
God.
legalized? Holy shit.
Bane
Wow.
Wait, but there's a safe space for stacks.
Mako lingering here, but
Oh, he almost gets two.
can't make it happen. Izu
Yeah.
dodging out
I
those
liked his
bullets.
positioning to stop a
Survives the Neural Theft now,
flood,
gets
but
invested.
This round's
then
over.
when his
Firing
teammates
squad
die,
set
it
up out here.
doesn't look as good.
Try to spray through the smokes and come up with
They should bring back
pings.
pings.
8-4 though?
Not find
No,
another
they
target.
fucking shouldn't.
T1
Worst L take from you,
cover as
actually.
much as they can. They give themselves 4 and 8 at the half.
It's crazy how
able to get their heads on
at the
straight,
time
kind of
I was unsure about it,
adjust to the DRX
and
game plan.
now that we're in a post
And it
world,
What, you didn't
I
like
would
bun
never
set?
I still think it
Much
adversely
more of
affects
this
rank
paper
though, no?
retake on B. You really can't
not as
contest
much as
it
I thought it would.
with the Cypher. and Carpe just looked
I
lost.
do think it has
Brim,
slightly
so
adversely affected ranked, but I think it's the kind of thing that like people
will get used to.
We'll learn.
Mostly adapt to
Use some of
learn.
yours to
Well, in
flush them
EMEA
out.
there is no adapting because it's no
Dodge
comms,
any
no
of the
ping.
big ones that DRX was
Yeah.
able to send.
No, EMEA, you echolocate your teammates by throwing slurs out and seeing how fast they respond to you. Like if you're right next to each other, the slur comes back super fast. If they're across the map, it takes a while.
That explains a lot of stuff I've heard in your streams when you're playing in EMEA.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Huh?
I am not throwing slurs out in the EMEA games. Who defines when a word turns into a slur, by the way? Because, like, obviously there's a gradient from
look at this
mild
right-wing
insult.
chat.
No,
Look at these right-wing talking points.
He's gonna be like,
What
it's
do you
actually.
mean? How is that a right-wing talking point?
What? When did all these words that I used to be able to say become not be able to say? Let me say them.
Okay, Josh, what
That's
words
not
do you
in
want to
any
like
way what I'm
say?
saying.
Like, come
That's
on.
not in any way what I'm
Go on,
saying.
what words do you want to say? Let them out.
Okay. How bad would it have to get for baldy to become a slur?
Why is this your obsession? You're obsessed with trying to make baldy a slur.
Right, because I'm part of a fucking discriminated group that gets no
my
respect. And
Do you want people to stop making fun of you for being bald?
Molly, there at the feet.
that nothing would bring me more joy than.
How about this, Josh? The next person calls you a bald guy will punch in the face.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. No, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I don't want physical violence.
How about I will report them to HR and have them have a sit-down interview and a sensitivity training about how making fun of other people's follicle condition could be offensive.
If we were in the UK right now, yes, sex-based discrimination.
Again, though, I mean, you shave your head. We've been through this.
Keeps them off the spike for the moment.
It is
Yeah,
a
it's
choice.
okay. It's actually, I'd like to redefine my problems with it. It's perfectly fine to call me baldy if you're paying me money to say that. I'm happy to be a little pay pig. You feed me coins and feed me insults.
And that might have been the backbreaker.
I'm so down for that. That's the opposite of a pay pig, isn't it? Pay pig is like financial. What do they call it?
Oh, are we talking about like fin doming?
Financial human. Yeah, fin doming. Fin doming.
Are you into that?
From their spawn.
I think what he's saying is he'd do anything for money.
I mean, I would.
I mean, what is well, the thing about fin doming, it's like giving someone else control over your finances. It's not just like doing shit for money.
No, exactly. But I would happily dominate a rich person for money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
You'd gotta
Well,
be
a
stupid
married
not.
man might not, but
No, if you're married and your wife doesn't understand that you're gonna fucking exploit some free money from some horny rich dude, then she doesn't really love you. I'm gonna be so real.
Those showstoppers funneled, a little bit more damage taken by Stacks.
So you're giving just permanent pass to any partner to
wait, yeah. How much? What if they do it for free? As long as they're rich, it's fine.
No, the thing about Findom is it's not a sex act.
It's never for free.
It's not a sex
no,
act.
it is for.
I mean,
them.
Sideshow is thinking of it as sex.
It's a sexual humiliation.
Yes, but it's not like you're. It's not like you're having intercourse with their bank account. You know, you're just like I don't know. You're buying a toaster oven.
Surely
that's
you want
too
the intercourse
expensive,
with
and
their
they're like,
bank
no, don't buy the. No, don't put only 6,000 into my Roth IRA. The maximum contribution is 7,000. I'm gonna have such diminished gains.
What else can you do?
I think normally they might be a bit more intense than that. Going 6K instead of the 7K max contribution. By the way, the fact that you know the max contribution into a Roth IRA
only a landlord
so
knows that.
Tory-coded.
I know that because I just did my taxes last week, and I'm financially responsible, and I put money into a retirement account. Yes.
Oh my God. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I guarantee you have enough to put into a fucking Roth IRA, Wilkinson.
These razor vines are so annoying.
I don't actually.
The front of this site, just like the nanos, make it so much more difficult.
I got caught out by my taxes this year.
Oh.
Well,
that's tough.
I miscalculated my taxes.
I think you
and
get
then
taxed more than me, though.
The taxman came and was like, hey, I need an extra 7 grand actually. And I was like, oh, whoopsie.
Well, there goes your contribution. Rip.
Oh, this is
But that's, you know what, that's my fault, that's my fuck up. I just did the maths wrong.
Lands right behind Hyunmin's heels.
What, you you forgot you were getting taxed in the much higher bracket? But the rules
Judge,
didn't
what did you
apply
make
to
this
you?
year? 300,000? 500,000?
Or did they close the loophole for your tax dodging?
2 players low on the opposite side.
I've never dodged any tax. Knowingly.
Knowingly, he's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Do you pay for a TV license?
Yes, I do, yeah.
How much does it cost?
It's about 150 a year, I think.
That's so much money for what?
For the
BBC. I guess to support the BBC. Okay, that's kind of based.
It's somewhat based, but
I think it's hilarious that it's something that's like on its own and it's like criminalized and there's like fucking TV license inspectors and it's not just rolled in as a part of your taxes.
I mean, you can ignore it.
Yeah, I mean,
is that all just
they
your
send
fact?
very threatening letters.
Yeah, there is no real TV license inspecting going on. A lot of people don't.
Mako, as always, so sturdy.
But you do.
You mentioned it though. The showstopper.
Yeah, I do because I'm fucking lawful good. You motherfuckers are all so
lawful
wrong
good.
I am lawful good.
Josh is a troll, but he's not a bad guy.
I'm so lawful good. I felt socially awkward about asking a woman to share the bed when I was couch surfing, even though she had instigated with me. That's what I'm talking about. I'm too lawful good.
He's able to go ahead, confirms the kill.
Just because you got no riz doesn't mean you lawful good.
The people with the least riz are lawful good.
He and Stacks is 55, 56 rather.
Incels are not lawful good.
I don't think your
maybe lawful
sexual
evil has the least riz actually.
He's gonna try to go for
lawful evil.
Won't have the time for it.
Yeah, probably.
You know, like the
Elon Musk
tax
is like
collector.
no, he's not. He's fucking.
He's not lawful.
Chaotic. He's not lawful. I thought about that for a second. He's just.
I think he's neutral.
Maybe he's right-wing roots coming out again.
No, I'm shitting on the guy. I think he's a piece of shit. I'm calling him evil, and you're calling me a
Yeah, the
right-winger
mask
for calling
slipped
Elon
for just a
Musk evil?
second, Mimi.
Yeah. Mimi was like, he's chaotic. Well, no, maybe he's lawful good.
So well drilled here.
Is that your Mimi impression?
Already knowing that they were going to try to get that orb over, but it's been arcade after arcade after arcade for T1 on this attacker's side.
It's credit to DRX improving, by the way, that we are not as zoned into this game.
Yeah.
It feels inevitable they're going to beat T1 here.
Yes, they finally
just went on
remembered to turn up.
They went on a fucking run, like, halfway through this game, and it now just feels utterly over, and we've zoned out completely. Even though DRX were shitting their pants map 1 and map 2.
And the thing is, but at least they weren't pissing themselves. Am I right, fellas?
And you know what's... you know what people are going to say at the end of this? Ah, well, T1 could have won 2-0. T1...
I mean, they could have
might
done.
still be the best team in Pacific.
Oh, no,
yes,
that's
they
wrong.
could have done. But that's in the context of DRX playing their worst Valorant they have all year.
Yeah. They were serial chokers, and then they remembered that they weren't.
How do you choke the beginning of a series and not the end? That's
Because they've
mad.
been here so many times.
Yeah.
They're so used to
They're
it.
actually such... They've evolved.
They figured out the code. That actually is the code. Choke the first map, and then get out of the way.
8 in a row to try to avoid another overtime.
DRX could have won 3-0 if they were playing.
Bro, I put fucking Freeing in my team, and he's 4-12. Plays like the GOAT for most of the series.
Kind of showcasing
this whole tournament, the GOAT, I put him in 4-12.
Oh my god, Meteor.
Entry. If anyone
Absolutely.
could bring them back.
I have a fear that I started saying when we're like Kosumi and stuff, I started saying that like when a player makes a good shot, I started saying they're like dicking someone down, and I'm really afraid that's gonna slip out on broadcast. Because I think that would be a bad look for that to slip out.
Immediately.
That is a common phrase that I use, so I do hope that
insane.
you do say that.
See if they're going to anticipate Buzz here.
I mean,
I have a strong suspicion that just as certain terms have become less acceptable in the last, like, 10, 15 years or so, I have a strong suspicion that the mildly sexually, like, the things that we would consider to be mild, just...
Yeah, calling someone a dick.
Sexual... No, just like referring
raw
to somebody... Yeah, referring to somebody dominating somebody else, a lot of it has sexually violent undertones, the language that we commonly use in slang. I have a strong suspicion that when looking back, that is going to be the next thing that people are very uncomfortable about.
What kind of terms?
A decade or so. Things like Meteor hitting a 3K and saying he just dicked DRX down.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're going to need a lot more of that here.
That kind of thing.
That's
a good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I should stop saying that one.
I don't know that necessarily you have to stop saying it, but I do think it definitely is societally coming from a bad place.
Sure.
It's just been, but it's just been so normalized that it, like, you don't think about that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I do think about this very regularly, though. That when you like, for example, I was watching a YouTube short recently about a guy explaining the etymology of phrases.
Wait, you
like,
get the fucking word guys too. My YouTube search is
all
all the word guys. I love the word guys.
They're amazing, but one of them was telling the racist origins of the phrase "piece of cake" and "cakewalk." And I was like, at this point, the phrase has been so normalized. Is there a need for us to actually
go back?
remember the racist origin of it? Doesn't that increase the amount of suffering in the world rather than decrease?
Yeah. What is the racist origin of piece of cake?
What
is
Stacks
fucking
doing?
killed himself? What?
My headphones are about to die.
Am I crazy or did Stacks just commit suicide?
I know he was getting brim ulted. I think if he stayed. No, he was getting. There was like overlapping brim ults.
Oh, because it was a teammates one too.
Yeah, there was a teammates one, and then. So
yeah. Oh
that,
yeah, it was a
there's
teammates one and the other one. That was a very weird interaction.
It's hard to tell from the minimap when I looked at it. It felt like he did.
Shatter, I see nothing with taking 3 guys down, but I can see the Tory having a problem with it.
Do you think the baby bear will be in trouble for saying sucking them off?
Did you know that stuff like no can do, long time no see, like, all of those are really common phrases.
Yeah.
Did you know that they got popular because they were like basically parroting in a kind of mocking way the pidgin English from English and Chinese merchants kind of interacting with each other?
Huh.
So like the pidgin English that would form from that, they would say things like long time no see, and we've just incorporated it as, like, at this point, just a normal phrase. But but it has like a mocking the way that Asian people speak English kind of origin. But again, I don't think it has that connotation.
Yeah, no one now thinks that.
Yeah, so it feels almost counterproductive to even
Bring it up,
yeah. Because you're activating the hurtful nature of it rather than just allowing it to pass into common parlance and
I
die.
like this podcast. Also the fact that it has Valorant playing in the background is peak. A-OK hand.
I mean, isn't that the whole point of a watch party, though?
Etymology be weird. Y'all ever had edamame?
17 minutes for misspelling
Those are
Blue
not related words.
That's unlucky.
Etymology and edamame.
But what's the
17 minutes.
etymology of the
Now they're
word?
going to swing through the dish and drop
Just saying. We should look into that.
When DRX start choking now, do we have to start paying attention again?
And DRX should be kind of.
I think we might. This round is high key important.
But they're just They're just
Yeah,
gonna
they
tend to
got
play
3
back a
ults.
little
They
bit.
need to win this one.
What is that?
Why are we
Fucking
freeing?
Halo.
Did he forget where he was?
The Lord's name is that.
Did he read the map wrong?
Freeing just.
What are we doing? Where are you going?
They're gonna choke. They're gonna choke. I
Bane
fucking
alive.
see it in my eyes now. They're choking this. They're choking the Carpe.
Oh, no.
The
Oxy boy, thanks for the 8 months.
G2 is going to be the Liverpool Oval this year.
I mean, that's the kind of situation where freeing was like getting ready to do that as a reaction off sound, and then accidentally did it even though the sound was on A.
Not allowing for the timeout call to lead to
That's a
success for
disaster.
DRX.
That is
3
a
rounds now separating.
fucking disaster.
That is a glue RX round.
And just a little bit of extra patience from T1 with their ultimate.
Only
What was
ASMR.
that? Hey,
Bane
hello.
there. Maybe pulls the trigger on that Rolling Thunder a little bit before the rest of DRX
I've
is
got no
ready.
fucking breakfast, so I have to just eat what I've got.
Freeing has looked like the best
having to
player
eat
on
my
DRX's
treats
team.
early.
He's actually out here throwing
I was keeping these for the
outside
Super
and
Bowl,
just
but
banging.
I got no food.
Nullifies that advantage you have.
That's snappy. That 3K is snappy.
Welcome back.
Dude, that's my fuck. Dude, this is why the Philadelphia Fusion is gonna
Since
win
when did
Overwatch
this
League
chat become so
2025.
puritanical anyway?
Overwatch League doesn't exist.
Fuck. Surely the Philadelphia Fusion is still a vibrant brand, though.
Once again, DRX.
What was the funniest Overwatch name? Like, what was the dumbest
Just
one?
have that sheriff in hand. And already
Didn't Carpe have a friend named Diem?
Yes. Well, they
No way,
owned their
Carpe
IGNs
Diem
together.
played on the same team.
Yes. No, I don't think they ever did play on the same team, actually. They played against each other. Did they, Overwatch League heads, did they ever play on the same team again?
Maybe there's a world where players are tucked in on A or something.
But they were
like
both
that, but
very cracked hit scan
clear
players.
so much space as well with the drone. Although hot on their
No,
heels.
they
What was the worst team name?
But it's
Was what I was
fucking
trying to get at, though.
The worst team names?
Shanghai Dragons was the worst team, and they were dragging their
Yeah,
nuts.
but
Like, oh,
that's-
Carpe's gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ, run!
How did he
How did he
live?
lift that? Yeah. How did he lift 5? Why are you exalting?
What?
I mean, they had a chance of getting a pick there off Carpe, so...
Yeah, if we killed Carpe,
Crazy.
maybe we raised up, but we didn't, did we?
Look at the
The
ring.
flying
Look
Buzz
at
just
the
went through the
raise.
rope.
I
I mean, it's over. It's cooked.
Yeah, the round's over anyway.
It's cooked. Yeah, I mean, I
Knife him.
guess...
As Meteor, yep, finding 2, Buzz
What,
around the
what
back.
was the worst name?
Gets rid
It
of
might
free.
have been the
There's one
Philadelphia
casualty in the
Fusion, to be
round.
honest.
T1, 2 away.
Because a lot of the
Why
names
were they
that
called the
made
Fusion?
some
Aren't
level of
normally they
sense.
related somehow to the place?
Yes.
Philadelphia gets a
Philadelphia-
significant amount of its power from nuclear energy, but it's not like a part of the culture, so I don't see why that would be the name.
This is
But that's my
my
best
first
They
try.
time
invented-
watching
they
8-pack. Are
invented
we sure
Cold
this is
Fusion
the right gameplay?
in
If
Philadelphia.
If you've
Like
only
my
just
time.
tuned in, I mean, it
Well,
has
they
been a
will
bit
invent
muddy.
it.
DRX were good for a
Wait,
bit,
Cold
but
Fission? Cold
Yeah,
Fission
Cold
doesn't
Fission.
exist.
Got a little bit of contact.
No, it's
Meteor's
going to
Vader
be
able to
invented in
scooch
Philadelphia.
his way all
He's
the way
foreseen
You had
it,
me
the
for a second,
prophet.
and I'm like, that's not a thing. That was a massive scientific scandal that they thought they invented cold fission, but they didn't.
Says, you know what?
No, I think
I think it was called Fusion, not Fission.
They invented.
Cold
Fusion.
Fusion is
Yeah.
fake. But they're the Philadelphia Fusion, not the Philadelphia Fission.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just boiling your brain either way. It's not a real thing.
All up. Could still maybe just try to cut noise and play this patiently, but it has drawn the
Oh
attention.
yeah, NYXL was probably the worst. They were called the New York Excelsior, which in Latin means all like
But
ever
that's the
upwards
motto
or
of the state of
something.
New York.
The New
Excelsior.
York
That's a fire
XL, the
name.
New York fat people.
That could very well just be the round in the hands of T1. He has
No,
that seal
the New
guard.
York
Yeah, basically,
Excelsior.
yes.
Excelsior,
Yes. The
mate.
angle. Seems like maybe getting a sense here as these smokes
Does
are coming down.
Flashback get the timing here to pop Visalt?
No.
This makes or breaks the round, I think.
Horns over the top. The countdown here, the 1-2.
Alt, brother, alt! Alt!
Yeah, you
got close angle.
gotta be ripping it right now.
Alt!
It's over.
Oh, the time is bro! What are you doing?
Late. Insanely late on that.
Oh, it's like he heard you. It's like he heard you say all to him. He's like, oh shit.
He had to wait for the fucking stream delay to kick in.
Do you have to end up making a 4-man save call? They may, but they do fight back for 1. Bring down to 70. This Meteor gets picked off. Buzz back up in the tower alongside Stacks.
Yeah, the Guangzhou Charge is quite a bad name as well.
Swing out. Shots exchanged. Mako in the final.
Toronto Defiant
Looking
is
for the hold
shit.
here on that plan. Carpe
Yeah,
gets
that's
one
pretty
with
bad.
the molly. Hunman gonna be taken
What did
down.
Toronto ever defy?
Armageddon going across. Buzz sends to the paint.
Pro
Shoulder blade
RX
tactics.
carries
yeah.
more
Working out
way
their
rights.
favors.
They're
He's got a fadeaway
shareholders.
shot.
Reducing house prices.
Final.
Yeah, that is real bad.
This is.
They are choking
You
it.
know
Oh
how
my god.
It was 11-5, and we were like, oh, you know, credit to DRX.
Wait. They did this against GENG though too.
This jump in catches
Yeah, but it
Flashback
went
at
all the way to
perfect
overtime.
time
True, but
when
then
he's
they did win.
swapping guns. Nothing he can do against that shorty. And then
It doesn't look like
playing
they're
this
gonna win, though,
tower
does it?
angle so,
It looks
so well,
like-
It didn't
dodging
against
the
GENG
ultimate,
though.
Throwing the paint shells in, catching, freeing, the taking down Bane. And now all of a sudden, it is one round from being
What if
tied
the name
up.
was the NYSR and it was
Maybe
New
looking to
York
do the
Street
impossible.
Rats?
It's even the outlaw for Buzz this
That'd be
round.
pretty
has
good.
a
I think
showstopper.
in Call of Duty League they were called something like that, and they were the
Looking
New
for a
York
pick,
Subliners.
swaps back over to the Vandal.
Like from the subway? That's a shit
If
name.
needed for T1.
Yeah.
That's a shit
Yeah, that
name.
is a,
Hope they'd
I
be
think
more of
that
a
is a
safety
bad
valve
name, yeah.
against an eco. See if they can find any more value. Back over to that outlaw again.
At least
Try to lead the
Flashback
way.
didn't actually use his ult.
Some clearing of space.
Yeah, imagine he got it off.
DRX playing a lot closer in A main. Not nearly as bunched up.
Why is he constantly playing tower though against a Teo comp?
Yeah, it seems like a disaster, doesn't it?
He finds ults against a rocket
One
from the
question
race.
before I go to bed. Yet others is forsaken in
Why'd you
every
pull out your gun?
that is
Why'd you
mainly
pull out your
closed
gun? You know
tower.
it's disabled. Oh my god, they're throwing.
Wait, we could win.
Oh my
we
god,
can win.
he
We can
won.
win.
He won.
You can win now, DRX.
3v2, the spike being shipped across here towards the A site. Bane the closest one, just that sheriff
Bane
in
is the
hand,
only
however.
person to stop them over here, though, and he only has a sheriff. No
Believe, trust. He's their best aimer, I swear.
No, he isn't their best aimer. He's their worst aimer.
Massive.
Ring rotating around the back. Is
Why you gotta do him like that?
Pick up the Vandal, fault line at the ready.
Ah, nice ping.
Sends it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay. Time. Do we have anything else? No? Missiles?
7 seconds remaining.
No missiles.
That was a bad orbital strike.
We have
That was
missiles!
Such a bad orbital
Forward
strike.
position. The fault line across. Bane held at bay for now.
Why
Izu
didn't we use the missiles?
tucked it, drop, freeing.
Yes.
Oh my
Able to
god.
catch a glimpse.
3
and
from
Stack
3.
falls down. It all comes down to Izu.
Mako. How has Mako missed both outlaw shots, had time to switch to a ghost and kill him?
Fake comeback, folks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did not mean to do the fucking impression.
Folks, it's a fake comeback.
Such a good play call from Mako. A very different look.
The fact that they
than what we
didn't
saw in their
challenge and he
last
just
eco.
dropped back and
They
they
don't
played the
give up
stun
any
orbital strike, even though
information
Mako
until
missed the orbital
T1
strike.
has already scaled up onto site, and they're able to use that steel garden so effectively. And then Yeonmi
Nice
is
shots
just
from
pressing A main control this time, maintain.
Come on, DRX,
Whereas
close this
previously in
out.
their eco, it wasn't for DRX, and they're able to use that because T1's just not mentally prepared
Come
for
on,
it.
DRX.
Come
This
on.
is such a mental
Them to
battle
bed.
between these
Put
two
them to
teams.
bed.
Put Sideshow to bed.
Right now has the lead, has
Put
the
me to
advantage,
bed. I'm so
and they're
tired.
one round away from going to Masters Bangkok.
You not staying up for the EMEA?
International that Mako
Fuck
qualifies for
you.
as the IGL buzz.
Not a real
You know,
fan.
Izu taking
That's
a
My call time
unfortunate.
is in 8 hours for
Round of
Americans.
31. As the neural thefts will be invested.
Why? How much earlier do you have to be there?
No reason to leave anything on the
Very.
table here for T1.
A lot
Know that they
early.
need to force this out to
Extremely.
overtime once again to try to close it from there.
Like 3 hours before
They're not able to
we
scale
go
forward into
live.
the site. Meteor gains a bit
Even
of
if,
space
what if
here
you're
over
casting
towards
like the
six,
second
despite
game?
rather the smoke skip
Then
rate.
no.
I mean, you
If
have
you're a
to.
caster, you get to live the fucking luxurious life. But when you're on the desk, you gotta be there 9 to 5.
Oh, Mako. Mako is doing what he can.
Oh my god.
Come on, Flashback. Come on, son.
It's the best case scenario here, I think, is just to get the breach
Yeah,
all
get
out.
breach all out.
Just
Oh, the
apply
rolling thunder
enough
here as
pressure.
well for Stacks.
Freeing got cooked. He got hit by the
Hope not to use
orbital
it. If
strike,
you can
pushed
try
into
to
a
get him
bad
to use
spot,
it.
and fried.
That could be huge to close it on
Good
13.
stun on the timing. They know where he is.
And good reposition
wants to
from
win.
Meteor as well.
Right now,
Yeah.
the players split apart.
He has flash, but no real way to use it. This is unwinnable.
Shoulder spot.
Oh,
Finds
is
the
it?
First. Rolling Thunder no longer an equation.
Oh my god.
Severe.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ,
Meteor-
Jesus Christ.
Why are you buying?
My goats.
Lays him out.
Let's fucking
How?
go.
13 to 10.
How is Flashback
DRX
1?
are going
Oh,
to
do not
Masters
hug him.
Bangkok.
Make sure you
They're
get that
going
fucking
to
defuse.
the
Okay, they got the
kickoff grand
defuse.
finals.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable
I
stuff
cannot
from
believe that is
DRX.
how this team goes
The
to Bangkok.
tenacity here to weather
What
so
a-
They
many
look like the
comebacks, so many
biggest frauds in the
bounce
world and then suddenly didn't.
They
This is one of the muddiest, sloppiest games of Valorant I've maybe ever watched.
were so nervous. I swear to God, they were so nervous.
They were
it
shaking in
worries
their
me a
boots.
little bit for. It worries me a bit for
Yeah.
Bangkok though, because if they're this nervous qualifying,
Dude, they're
I
gonna
think
show
they're
up to the first event
probably
and
gonna
fucking shake in their
crumble.
boots.
Probably, but it's an amazing experience for them.
Yeah.
They've also just done an incredible job of getting this team to a point where they look like the best team in Pacific.
True.
And now these frauds T1 can get eliminated by GENG or Talon. I'm hoping Talon win. Give me the Thai team.
I could see that. I could see that.
Welcome to Bangkok. Are you continuing to stream, TMV?
Why would I end the stream? It's 11 a.m.
We need closure on why. I mean, not even closure, because they're going to potentially play again. We need information on why Carpe was playing today.
It's crazy we don't know.
It's not like he played horribly in map 3, but it's just so unusual. And you got to imagine playing
Like, yeah,
with the
before a
5
qualification game to change a player.
You got to imagine playing with the 5 would have been slightly better, and they only needed slightly better to get across the line here today.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, having said that, I am not happy with what we saw from these two teams.
No, I mean,
That is-
neither of these teams look competitive with a Vitality, with a G2, even with like a Sentinels, man. Like, this was just a rough day of Valorant from both these guys. And it's like, even if the
DRX
cope is that like they choked in a big game, it's like, it's only going to get bigger.
It is only going to get bigger, yeah. But DRX, like from the last week and the week before, would have been better than Sen.
Yeah.
Wait, we're doing like an 18-man interview for a
fucking full
qualification
interview
game?
just because they qualified?
This might be too many
Jesus
men on
Christ.
stage. I feel bad for Bella to have to interview all of these guys.
It is a bit ridiculous, but it's a huge moment for them.
Yeah, but
just
one of
interview
them
the
can share
Pacific
the
winners.
emotion.
They were in the fucking doldrums last year, this organization as well. This is the light at the end of the tunnel. They've finally been redeemed for their fucking around and, you know,
Were they in the
bringing
doldrums?
players up, cutting veteran
go to
players. Like, they
Shanghai?
finally found the group of core talent that can get them to another international event.
They went to champs. I mean, they went to champs.
Yeah,
They went
and
to-
the
they went
champs
to-
performance was good.
They went to playoffs
But-
and champs. They finished
But they
fifth,
still weren't.
sixth.
Yeah, but they still made roster changes after that. Then again, I'm not sure that they wanted to make roster
But
changes
yeah, do
after
you think
that.
they wanted to get rid of Buzz? Do you
presumably.
think they were like, fucking hell, he's shit?
No, but I mean, they didn't just change Buzz. They got in freeing as well, didn't they? But honestly, replacing like getting rid of
Double
Foxy Man,
translation
blessing in
interview with
disguise, in
8
all
people?
honesty. Okay, I'm gonna send people over to you, TMV.
Okay.
I have done the same.
Thank you both. All of the viewers
Thank you for
are
watching.
best.
I'll be honest, that was a fun little game.
Of course,
It was a silly game. It was a fun game.
Thank you, A Evil Cat. Thank you,
Jelkinson.
Jelkinson.
I agree with you, yeah.
Well,
All right, congratulations.
Well, get on it.
Get on it.
Get on it.
Hello.
Get on it.
Give them the viewers. What's the next game? Genji
Next game is
versus.
Genji Talon.
Here.
Okay. What happened to Paper X? Are they shit?
They got
What happened to Paper X?
14-1 against DFM.
DFM.
That is insane. I told you this is my first Pacific match, and I'm not impressed.
Again, you've tuned in at the wrong time.
But also, Pacific, the top level of
Yeah, the
Pacific
ceiling is much
does
lower.
look like the weakest. The ceiling is the lowest across all the regions.
But the floor is the highest, Mimi. There are some. Zeta and Secret weren't great, but
So they're all mid together. They're
Yeah.
all mud together.
We're in
It's-
one
they're
big circle of
great
mid,
mud
yeah.
pile. And they wrestle around in the mud, and one man rises from the ashes to fucking. It's like this Genji was so fucking good. But they split up. They lost the mandate of heaven, and now Pacific is dead.
Oh, that ISO comp was
You
definitely
hate to
that
see
we
it.
don't see every day.
You
so
hate to
I
see
was
it.
taken aback.
I
And
hate
I
to see it.
thought
All right.
that our
Good
team
night,
was,
you guys.
doing
Goodbye.
Jokinson, when are you gonna leave for work in the morning? Because I think we have the same call time.
but we decided to show on our
like
focus on our aim, and
10:50?
I think the rest of the match went pretty satisfactory.
Okay.
Considering that we're taking the win
Oh, if you
today.
wanna,
Oh, Hyunmin, the youngest
yeah,
member
if
of
you wanna depart
DRX.
together, I'll leave around then.
Pacific, and he
I
is
would be
off
leaving on my
to
own.
Masters Bangkok. So you've been
You're just built like
playing,
that?
That works.
so
No, that works.
consistently, so
Okay, yeah, fuck you too. I mean, we can get on the same train, but you just sit in a different car and we just not acknowledge each other.
It's gonna be less horny in here, guys. Make sure to be careful what you say.
Is it shite gonna be less horny? It's always TNV that starts this kind of stuff.
Horny man's Valorant.
Yeah.
That's just absolutely not
Which
true.
one of us has the meme about covering themselves in oil?
I didn't start.
Well, it's
How did that even
sexual,
start? I don't even
exactly.
remember at this point. I think someone just randomly said it. Some random chatter.
How many people
I've just
oil up
knocked my
without it
audio
being
interface.
sexual?
Lots of people.
Babies?
Wrestlers?
You don't think there's anything sexual about wrestling?
Oh, it's very homoerotic indeed. That's why Jimmy loves it so much.
Sideshow watches wrestling for the plot, guys.
This is Valorant.
Gallo, thanks for the 12
Meaty
months.
men slapping meat together.
My fantasy league
I
is in
love that
shambles.
for you, but
Anyway,
I don't
I'm
love
aware.
that for me.
Why did Carpe play? We don't know. That's a good question.
일단 너무 좋고.
Right, next is GENG versus
저희가
Talon.
마지막 맵은 그래도 조금 부진했지만 이겨준
I
팀
will.
너무
Goodbye.
감사하고 물론 방콕도 방콕이지만 아직 결승전 남아 있으니까
They're gone.
결승전까지 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
They're gone.
I want to say thank you everyone for the support, but
Gone to the
honest,
wind.
I know that we are secure for our Masters Bangkok flight and all, but we still have the kickoff finals, so please, the
Right.
fans, keep sending your
I
support
am
so
awake
we
at this
can take
point.
the trophy for
You know,
kickoff as well.
that game
Alright,
has
this
woken
is
me up.
a hot
We got a
stage,
long
so
day
I'm
of
going to
Valorant ahead, if you aren't aware. Because not only do we have GENG versus Talon, but then we've got what should be a banger game here. Team Vitality versus Team Heretics. I would say less of a banger game. Less of a banger game. And then you got the Americas lower final. Obviously, the lower finals are also huge games. Because obviously this is to qualify. I mean, really, the lower finals are the most important games, you would say. Because one team gets eliminated, one team goes through. So we've got Senna MIBR. T1 will play the winner of Talon GENG. I mean, GENG heavy favorites, but I honestly... Could Talon win this? I think that they could. I think it would be a surprise. Let's see what Termy says. There's texture in the, look at texture in the background.
좀 걱정을 했었어요. 네, 바로 뒤에 있는.
Are the grand finals useless? No. So the grand finals get you an extra championship point, and 2 teams this year make it through champs points, don't forget. And they also, there is a seeding, so the 1 seeds will play the 2 seeds in the first game at Bangkok. But they aren't that important. They're a little bit important, but not that important.
It's been 2 years for my
It's
last match
the grand finals of Split 1 are the important ones because they take you straight to playoffs.
And they were giving us looks. We almost had a jinx, but I'm glad that we were able to come through, beat that, and play spectacular. All right, congratulations.
I can't believe
DRX.
he won the 1v2.
All right, it's a hot stage, so we'll be.
I can't believe that they won the 1v2 to win that. It's a crazy way to win. How long's the break? Yeah, probably like 15, 20 minutes, hopefully. The players are already on the stage, so that's at least good. So, DRX are in. We are up to 4 teams, right? DRX. Where's Masters Bangkok? Oh, that's Toronto. We are up to 4. So far, I would say that these are the correct 4. I think if we're looking at like who's been the best teams throughout, you would say Sen. Probably Vitality. Team Heretics. I mean, here I would put a question mark because I don't think T1 have been that good. I kind of hope that this is Talon, just so we get the Thai representation there. So I'm kind of hoping this is Talon. If it's this, if we get this lineup, I'll be pretty happy. If this is GENG, I'll be pretty happy. If it's T1, I sleep. Send barely one against 100 Thieves and Loud. Yeah, but I mean, do MIBR look good? They got Aspas.
But the start of this round, and so I think it's a bad.
I mean, I need to still watch this game, to be honest.
This is exactly the type of stuff that was throwing NRG off. They were trying to play ahead of the Viper.
So you don't want Nongshim for your bread? Nongshim or eliminated? Hate to break that to you.
Oh, he tried to dish it out as well. Cortez just catching him there.
We're going to lose a 5v3.
Neural Theft revealing quite a bit at the locations of these crew players.
Another enormous flank
You're all
coming
playing
through from
main.
Cortezia.
Yeah, and it's all relying on to that, I think. Shock darts doing the damage. Quick tap, flash through, snake bites! What is occurring? They're trying to flip the map and take it away from them still. Aspas trying to take it straight to them, rifle in.
See, the thing is, you just know, now that I know what's happened, you know that Aspas is going to win every fight.
Slightly ajar.
Like, in those situations, you know he's going to go
I mean, it's very interesting.
and win it.
Flash through up and over, drone as well. It's going to be spotting a multitude of targets, but with the nade at your feet, Aspas cannot take the peak that he was hoping for. So with that reveal, and now the plan actually committed.
He is not reading us today?
Flash not active yet.
What do you mean, Fabio? What do you want?
Holding on to it. It's going to be those no commands
What the
emanating
fuck
out
do you
from
want?
both of these players. See what they can get done. No abilities to work with. Just going to take it up straight up in these fights. Raw gunplay needs to do the job. Quick scope to answer back. Kesnet will be taken out here. Smokes in your face, making it slightly awkward, and everybody
Check your own
offside again.
FVL.
We spoke about it. Could be a problem for crew if they try and
Hold
opt
on.
into this play. Tap, gotta force that pull out. First wave of things. Rare whiffage, Aspas up and around! Drafted away! And sky high! Just slicing and dicing!
Holy fuck.
What an insane ace!
And I missed an ace.
First wave of things. Rare whiffage, Aspas up and around! Drafted away! And sky high! Just slicing and dicing!
He did just destroy them. Hold on, let me get this video up. Bear with me 1 second. I'll just show you what. So this is what someone has been working on for the FVL. The music better not be copyright. I mean, I'll just show the video. The little FNS. The little FNS thing. Of minus points. And the whip and the -5. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. Oh dear. I mean, it's cool. The way it cuts off so quick as well. Oh, that's so good. Oh dear. With just the whiff in the background.
What an insane death is adverse. That's a buy by power. Hashtag unlock your ace. Lots of giveaways to be happening, but we're straight back into it. That's the kind of star power you get with a player like Aspas. Just takes control.
Looking to
You can tell Brent doesn't love the I buy power ace.
knowing how Kesnet's going to scale. Knives are gone.
All the way ahead, and most of these smokes as well. You can just try and poke and prod onto the corners of these angles. This is fast and rapid. Trying to shut down this play.
Knives are back.
Swarming them.
Knives are gone.
It got a bit awkward. It got a bit awkward. Out through B.
Why are crew just fucking sending it every round?
Can you Just the aim
What
in
the fuck are we
time.
doing?
Just the one. Stalemate called for.
Ardazine is going to realize that they weren't going for a full B hit there. That was just... He's going to...
Give Aspas an inch and he will take a mile.
Oh, the dash into the smoke as well, using his opponent's smoke as cover.
Viper's Pit might cause some
An
concern.
interesting Viper's Pit.
Possible positions. Hoping that he gets lucky.
The plant
This is
tap
the problem,
is the
though.
biggest problem here. Because... Oh, Ardazine.
Oh, just spotting him. Out in the open. Melter's there to respond. 24 seconds left.
Here comes Cortesia from behind. Do they even think about this?
Middle. Do they think about it? Big question. Inside the smoke for Melter. Not too much you can do there. Shy. It's a 1v3. Skipping, hopping, straight
round. And he had
Nicely done by MIBR. Again,
the corner.
it's like an interesting pit, but I'm not sure if it's
Time to
like
strike
great.
is nigh. Missing the anticipation there. Hunter's Fury to supplement this. It's quite a lot to add into this exec.
Last time they ran an crew with aggressive post-plant positions, not allowing MIBR a chance
for a flash.
Back through.
This is up close.
But you should know this because of the astral that they're gonna do
Wait,
this.
flash for a flash. Hold on! He's won the timer now. Artisan just can't get a second one though, and Shy quick.
Does Aspas win this one too?
Tap tap with the feet. Kesnit staying alive and active. Aspas though in a 1v3 now.
I thought that said he was 6-3. He's 16-3. He does not win that one.
It's just a two-head. Just the cam to take that first spot, so nothing out of the ordinary, at least for crew. They're going to be thinking, hold on, that's a drone, you got to updraft dash just to get the hell away from it. Nothing to try and break it, still plenty of players, target rich is the environment. Cortesia wants to hold that down and hold down the ground. A line stepped over, happy to shut them down and away. Shorty in hand, why not?
This flag dealt with a 5v4 half. They're able to
skip through it. Skip through it.
I can't count.
Someone let me know when the other game is starting.
I really didn't know.
Surely I'll see it, right? Surely I'll read the chat.
Head on, underhanded with a flash.
How is Aspas not dying? There are multiple times here where he should be dead, but crew just like
Shy to step up as well.
they're like fucking the Matrix sending the bullets around him.
This was an extraction process to get the spike, but if Ardazine dies,
Oh,
Ardazine's missed the ang.
Then can he make the play to win the pistol? Crew need it.
Here's the footsteps. Shot dart just about missing there, but the dart ricocheting potentially off across the back. 2-6. Beyond away.
Anti-flash. It didn't necessarily work on bind.
I'm gonna have to make Aspas 15 and Jogmo
Demonstration of the
15.
thought is still there. The preparation.
Jogmo was 14.5. Aspas was 14.
It's definitely
I'm gonna
enough
have
to
to
set
make
them
them
up
both 15.
nice and early with that
Which
pistol
means I'm
out,
gonna have to
guns
bring
in their
someone else in
hands.
America's down.
Full presence, a 4-1 split.
Who should I bring
Trying
down?
to make their mark known here with Aspas leading that charge. Just popping heads all over the place.
Why wasn't Aspas 15? Because he played for MIBR. So I was putting both the team's performance and individual performance into it. And I didn't think MIBR would win this
Can't
game.
imagine he's going to be getting away with too much more. 7 bullets.
Incredibly deadly for MIBR. Almost everyone.
FNS to 1? I think FNS is 6.5.
Just spotting.
Could make him
Minus
6
body
though.
Shy with a reposition now.
But actually, you'd be surprised. FNS actually did find.
Oh,
I think he got better points than Boostio. Even from just kills. Buddy, bruh. What are we doing?
He's just expecting the whole of crew to be playing a retake spot there.
Listen, they're trying to double face this one up. Aspas had to do it wide. Bodies falling. One
just
player
lost
left to
all the
stand.
fights.
Shanan with the Guardian up in his hands. Looking sky high. That's going to be a late start. Half earned for Shy. That's WinCon's earned as well. Gives him a lot of outs to try and play into this round.
What's that?
So this game could have been over quicker, to be honest. Boostio
Deep
4,
with the
FNS 4.
orb,
No,
and
the
a deep
lowest
placement
is
as well,
5. The lowest
Make sure
player
to hold
cost is
down.
5.
Middle section of mid.
The highest player cost is
Doesn't look likely. Oh, wait a minute. That tagged on the Shy.
15. Not in the current version. I'm talking about the version that I'm building for later on.
Work here.
Like the current version, I just sent Fabio some numbers.
Even Aspas to take point.
The version that I'm working on,
Crossing back
there's
over.
actually some thought put into it. There's numbers put into it.
Ardazine's been getting pretty aggro.
The budget will
towards
still
B
be 100
this round.
in the new version. But you get 11 players.
Broken open.
Who's 5?
More layer of defense for it. They will
Moldsy is 5.
Cortesia can even get much done.
I think
quite individual
a
here from
couple. I
MLBR.
can't remember which 2G players it is. Zap is one of them, but I can't remember who else it is.
Looking for any sort
There's
of
two
opening. There's only
2G players who are
less than
5, I
40
think.
seconds left.
So this is going to end with a bit
I
of an
think
ace
maybe-
split, but I can't really tell whether Aspas or Cortesia are who's going to be the player that goes for the split.
Prize, it might be
Exactly.
Prize.
Who's the impetus? Who's going to get this ball rolling?
Oxy in my version, I
Most of
think,
around
is
here. Dash forwards into the smoke on top of
14,
it. Aspas
but I might make
does
him
have the nice to
13 and
play
a
around
half.
with, but 17 seconds left. Open towards the A site. He's the front section. Earns himself that gun.
Cortesia did a
How many will
great
be on the
job of being
bench?
able to pick up
3.
that site anchor early.
The reason I went 8 and 3
Because they
is
fell,
because I
made
think
all the difference, and Aspas has
it
got
makes for better gameplay.
iron grip on heaven.
Just here's a drop down, I think.
Because I think 8 and 2 or 7 and 3 are a
Try and
little
take it. Verso, pixel angle, trying to play with it.
are a little
But he's on top of the box,
too
and that is a
abusable.
lovely one. Didn't see it from his perspective, but looked rough to try and wrangle that shot together.
planning to
2 versus
separate
3.
it
This
by
is slow
regions.
going so far for Crew, but with that player advantage, possibilities for them. And now just the one once more. Shanum tries to stand up to them, but
I mean, there's no limit on how many players you can get from one region. So if you only know about one region, you could just pick old players from one region. But
long way to go yet though for Crew. Still 4 rounds behind, but the money.
will the bench be useful? Yeah. So the way it's gonna work is it's gonna be
Great
for
chance
split
for them to
1,
a
and
few more. Even that gap.
your team will carry over throughout the whole of
Shy's
split
orb
1
there
and
is
split
really
2.
nice for going for mid-re-clear
You'll be able
strategies.
to make like 1 transfer per week,
Pop the orb.
but your
throw in
team
a
will carry over, and so
drone
you'll
or
choose who to
go
put
for
on your bench
Acts as a nice
and who
one-way
not to
for you
put on your
very
bench.
regularly go
And it
and
will
recheck
matter.
mid.
Cosmic divide up into their faces. Aspas, hello. He's active. Back into the fight. It's a flash into the back as
Okay,
well.
I mean,
Just to
he's
try and make
entering.
Sure that Aspas
Good.
can play off of this, but he's hard committed.
He's
onto
their
the top
win
section.
con here.
There's chaos into the mix.
I
into
don't love
this
running
round.
into a
Shy
vulnerable
is
against a
gonna be
Miko,
trying to
but
thrive
okay.
in it. Weaving back and forth.
Cortesia's
Smokes and walls. Cortesia up top as well. On top of it, Shy cannot be toppled.
that Viper spin might actually
Sky refuses
somewhat
to be
help
removed.
MMBR.
But
Yeah.
finally will go down. That's a cheeky position to be taken. 1 knife to his name. Aspas needs a gunner, an upgrade or
1
anything.
9. Surely they
A
don't win this.
refresh in order. Shot darts to the side, and he missed it. His last chance. He's only got the shorty. And good luck to you.
Trying to bait out the shots with the Outlaw. I don't know how you could possibly win this round. It's the most unwinnable spot any player's ever been put in.
Yeah, I mean, he's giggling. He's 25 and 6. He's giggling. He's like, there's touch.
The greatest of all time player, potentially. 25 and 6 with a shorty.
Yep.
Then it is a fair fight.
Yeah, don't think so.
No.
Don't think so.
Oh, God.
And we'll eventually go
Stole
down.
my line.
IBR seen on big on their defense side.
If I'm able to make a
Just
better side
framed it,
before you, will
so
you
maybe
buy it from me?
Aspas can
No.
just
And you start lose this round.
And you won't be able to. We got a team of people working on it now. There's a whole team of people working on it.
Building. Drone broken. Don't
Also,
know if it's
also
okay,
that's why I haven't told everyone like the
You got to expect it though.
Yeah.
Anytime
all
the
of the
drone gets
rules,
broken that
because
early,
your
you're
rule set
thinking-
will be
you're
worse than
thinking
mine.
the op is there.
Take flight.
Mid-round information for Versa.
They missed the timing on
Missed the
Cortesia.
timing. He's all the way up. and
Also,
he's
I've already
removed
bought a
Kismet.
domain as well.
Out of the fight, out of the picture. Neural theft as well for his troubles. Lay that one down. A quick peek from
Oh
the
my
team.
God.
Oh, we can't find the body.
The movement!
God damn.
Wow.
Aspas's movement is just so good.
Bro. It's like an eel in the water. Good luck getting a grip.
On drone. This one. I was for crew. Is trying to bail them out of a hole right now.
When did I build a team of devs? I didn't really. They came to
This for
me.
being able to control defense aggression, which is the kind of thing you're expecting when Crew's economy's stuffed. This is bold from Cortesia.
Yeah, he is on an island. Time to start paddling. Don't know what raft you've got cooking, but okay, into the cam, doesn't matter. Hello!
Oh.
Hello! And that was realistically one of the only chances for Crew in this round.
Cortesia was feeling it there. He was going for the ace. But Emma, get up to the line.
Now IBR set their sights over towards B once more because it's been where the success has lied.
I mean, people said that MIBR didn't play very well and Aspas just carried them. I'll have to watch map 3, but
once more, Artazine
it's not like
trying to create pressure.
they've had some nice moments as a team here as well. They've been alright. I mean, they've had some messy moments. Artazine is doing a little bit of an Angel impression in some of these rounds.
Lot to be asked for of this guy.
Damn game plan. Another time.
Like there, we've got our KO entering.
Is occurring here, round 21.
Kesnit suppressed, trying to take a fight over towards A main with a flash.
Quick peeks over towards mid. A couple of jump spots occurring from Crew's side of things, but they're going to use that. Spotting out Aspas. It's going to spell out stray bullet.
It's an aim.
Crew,
but the spike is going B.
Or anyway, spin crawling forwards, Melzer with a potential opening.
Yeah, big kill from Nelson.
Does not get it done shy quick.
Again, Aspas is a little late.
Still has to give up that space onto the side, but a 3 versus 4.
Chatham has to go for a play like this.
Yeah, risks. In order.
He wins that? There should be no way he wins that.
Rifle in control. Another repeat in order for him, but Aspas again from that high ground, not anticipating the corner and a twisted turn.
They don't win like this. Oh, they do. Wow.
You get shot, you lose the
round, what am I doing? Go to the next man.
Greg
Zyken! Thanks for the 11 months.
30 seconds.
Oh, we'll just start from here, why not?
Noswer.
On his back.
I spotted.
Seconds left.
From Mazino. 13 seconds left to play with.
So I think that this comp here, although it's old school, I think it does suit them. I think the double duelist having Artzine be able to entry is probably the best choice for an IVR, realistically.
It's dusted. Not here and now, so Crew. A little bit of pressure being let off them.
It's not the fastest
game starting? You fucking liar. I mean, I can speed up a bit. In fact, I can just go to Twitch, can't I? Let's just go to Twitch.
Fantastic, we thought their defenders.
Default from MIB.
Did I read that? I don't know. I thought I saw someone say it. I can't be bothered to do a veto, to be honest. I'd rather just watch this. Catch myself up with what happened.
The space. It does get
I want to see a generational Aspas game.
Spells it out. For Crew, got to be aware that you're losing control over towards main and ramp. Blinded. Flash as well for that extra piece of acknowledgement.
But they're not actually rotating anybody to A.
No. Creeping up through mid, spotting the players.
God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you went there, Zoltog. I'm so glad I wasn't streaming this, as you would have just been mad talking about Aspas.
Into the podcast.
What's going to be the call here for MIBR? Now the spike is in spawn, by the
They
way.
went to bed.
This is all over the place, man.
You don't really have too much time to even.
Where's the spike?
You've been paused, you've been stunted, up through mid. What is the call to be made? Catching onto the angles. He's still in control of this one, but okay, tracking out of the sky. Plucking a few of these players out of the picture. Verso trying to account for that swing. Trying to meet their match tempo.
Okay, Nosworth got there just in time.
Might have a shy hit. Now he knows at least there's going to be one player towards CT, but the wick is burning. Running. What a
Why doesn't someone wrap back Heaven there? Why isn't one of them wrapping back Heaven?
I mean, dwindling down their options. Clock is one of their worst enemies. This time, increase up the heat. Aspas in through the back of the side. He's got that Trailblazer, but Shy has maneuvered. He's weaved his way back and around.
It's surely the way to play that. I mean, how is Cortesi running into that? Trip.
Where's he found that? 2 knives straight.
Surely the way of playing that is one guy stays there, waits for the tap, like jump peeks, baits the fight, gets him off. The other guy wraps Heaven, and then you can't, like, then it's only usable.
They do? Yeah, they're just staying up in B Heaven. At this point. Wow. What a way to use Aspas. Think about what he did there. He his end of that name play. Just in a position for this one.
Let's see what Aspas did.
I mean, that's ridiculous from Nosworth, but here you see him just in a position that you would almost assume
slower pace as well as called for, because with the weapon in the hands of Aspas, one bullet through the wall, the second one through the chest. That'll do the job.
Adverso's looking to try to take a fight in mid. That's a 140.
Yep. Backing
He hit
away.
him.
Aspas determined not to burn his dashes. Still available for them to get. You can't really play Vent against them. Here again, Artesian has gone through mid. Mazzino's not going to expect it.
Yeah, Mazzino's just making all the noise in the world, so official angle, but okay, he's been supplemented, helped out by Kesner with that rifle in hand, picked up the upgrade inside of the cage, reveals a lot, dashing away, Aspas.
Supposed to doing some of that something movement.
To the angle being held, and the spam through the wall, unfortunately, not enough to stand his ground against most of that one. Adverse.
Okay, crew take a timeout. They look deflated there.
Side
And
of the
that
map.
quick little
He's
thing we
actually
saw.
boombotting early towards B, which makes it feel like a B-leaning default. You see immediately Shy and Adverso start moving. He's be a lot A. Oh.
Yeah.
And yet they have been able to brute force through those moments. Worried about A.
Strange
because
Viper's
Mazzino's
Wait. To nade, so he's forced to reposition here, and with that ult on top of it, no way!
Again, it's like they can't
God, man, Shy.
shoot
Trying to
sometimes,
get
Crew.
back into
Their
the
aim is
action once more.
abandon them.
Supplement his team's defense, tucks himself into the corner. Awareness off the charts for Aspas. Maybe just hearing tap of the footsteps, but
Well, that's
nobody
not
holding
good by
cover
Nozzle.
for him. So caught the bullet to the might be able to catch that
from him. Happy about. And I think Artesian is actually doing a great job with his IGLing, trying to mix
Game
things
is starting
up. We saw
2
the
minutes.
Boombot at the
Walk
start of
out.
the previous
That's
round
fine.
that pulled all of the defense.
Yeah.
But I'm watching Kesney in a lot of these rounds.
Yeah.
And he's
We can
he's
probably finish
kinda
this in
getting
between
it,
the match.
But they haven't had a great read.
Refight call. Wall.
He goes for
Ridiculous stuff. One steps forward.
Odsine definitely has a bit of angel to him now that he's calling.
First for the wear, but still with his life to play with, and now just calling for the rotation. So that snakebite did not connect, it did not catch the drop down. Going forward versus right there into the
that
corner.
hit?
And
Hit him on the
do you
sky.
anticipate this? This is just ridiculous. Smart.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
Not too much in terms of weaponry. It's a safer plan. Up to the corner. 11 bullets left. Jumping through and away. Kesnit can't get that.
Bind first map. I'll take a bind first map. Better than Abyss. Are we playing Abyss? Can I maybe make Bangkok? I mean, they only have to win one game, so yeah, of course they can.
Water in this defense half. Adverse.
I would say, I would give Sen 65-35. I would say Sen. Abyss decider? Let's hope we don't go there then. Okay, bind map 1. Talon with their... I don't hate the Talon comp. I think it's okay. GENG kind of with a more old school 100 Thieves comp.
Post plant and really strong retake, something that's both very important on this map. So it's nice to see both teams go head to head in quite the similar fashion.
Well, here we go. We're gonna kick this off
Here
with
we
our
go.
first map in this series and toss it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Stats pars greater than Z0KK0N.
Thank you very much. We've already sent one team into the grand finals and over to Masters Bangkok. These two teams, though, vying for a position forward in that lower final to see if they can make the run. This is going to mean a lot for both
T1
of these teams.
Super Team
GENG,
DRX best team in Pacific bar, they all gluey glueators.
Talon, looking to
General
make something
GENG, nerves must be through the roof. I mean, I think if you're Talon or GENG, you're pretty happy that DRX won. Because I think T1 are there for the taking. Who have T1? I mean, they beat Paper Rex, but obviously we know now that that's no great feat. Who did they beat? They beat Boom. Okay, they did beat Talon. Oh yeah, they beat Talon in that crazy fucking weird game, didn't they?
Time for the best team in Pacific to play Tiger Nation Rise Up. Tiger, 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 Tiger,
Lay the numbers on us, how
Tiger.
many wins?
6-0
There you go.
since 2023.
Why is the last Tiger? Why does he pronounce it differently? Here we go.
Minor aside, I feel like today, first time
What's
I've
my
ever
take
seen
on
Frost
Fnatic
not
sacking their
wearing
head coach?
I was just thinking that.
It's really weird. It's like,
I didn't know he had
not
hair.
too
It's
the
surprised.
Pringles guy with no mustache.
He could have been bald for all I knew.
Well,
Oh,
already
it's
we're off
quick.
to the races. His
What
going
the
up and over the
fuck?
top, and Karen is just
And we're running a
like white
fake.
pigeon. And however, holding things
And it
down.
kind of
To
worked.
inside over
What
by
the fuck
Karen.
is this pistol
Time
round?
Cruz on a deep
Literal
push.
just int Governor in, give him no chance whatsoever.
This backstab setup here from Cruz could very well bring this pistol round to a swift conclusion.
And it
Talon
worked.
already out in front.
Yeah, they really had a good read on the start of this round. Just
That's
sending
so
out
funny.
Governor as the sacrificial lamb to buy them some extra time and space to
Hold on, is Cobra
push
streaming? I
out
think he
another
is.
kill for Ban.
3 to just go ahead and try to fast track towards that
I'd
ultimate.
have a relaxed
Players
talk with Cobra during
dangerously
this
low,
game.
but Cruz gets the one tap, putting down.
That is
once
a
again.
very
Talon gets the
strange round, but
Yeah, this is just.
I
This
guess
is
it
so
worked.
interesting
I
to
mean,
me, 'cause right
maybe
off the
they
rip,
knew that
we
Gen G
saw
would push
something
this,
that-
and
so I had a
therefore
chance to
this
talk
would
with
be like a
Frost
big
the other day.
surprise, which, I mean, that would be a
And-
big surprise.
He saw me on Plat Chat and he's like, I want to talk to you about a few things. And I'm like, oh, this ought to go well. But no, it was totally fine. He's actually quite nice. And he was telling me that, you know, the thing about Governor is that Governor will do whatever it takes to win. Governor doesn't care about his stat line that much.
Sure.
Governor wants to do whatever it means that the team wins. And this round was a great example of that. He just dives out on his own and buys a ton of attention.
I mean, as one should, you know, or should not care, I should say.
But even more so, you know, like, stats really don't mean anything to Governor.
A win is a win. As planting the feet, headshot does come across.
I still think even if stats don't mean that much to him, I do think he still hasn't played that great, though, is the
one
thing.
little elimination, but
You know, like, you can still be like the sacrificial lamb, just creating space for your team, which is great. But like, his stats are still,
Just love to get some value out of Jet on this flank. See if
like,
we
they're
can
still bad
prevent
even
any
for
more
someone
guns
doing
from
that,
being
if you know what I
dropped.
mean. And not that I think Governor is bad, I think that he's being, but he's also being sacrificed in terms of his role changing, though.
The opportunity.
I asked Slideshow this earlier, but do you think Gen.G lost a lot of intangibles and took a downgrade in terms of mid-rounding by losing Lakia? It unironically might be no Lakia of Valorant, no win.
I mean, yeah, we obviously don't know what happens behind the scenes, that's possible.
The 3 players surviving will start things off 2-0 here on Bind.
I think...
Good start. Good start for Talon. Looking really clean.
I think there's a couple things that have. I mean, I just don't. Karen just hasn't been as good as he was last year so far this year. I think that that's pretty
That easy follow-up kill.
true. I don't think anyone would doubt that, to be honest. Like, he just hasn't had the impact that he did before.
Having the Astra,
That doesn't mean that he
versus a Viper gives you is
won't.
that ability to set up really deep in the post
But
plants.
I don't think that's pretty clear.
Be able to dislodge you if necessary, because they have to get so much further into your back lines.
And Foxy, I think, is a
control,
bit of a
you
problem.
could with the deadlock in particular. This attacker side is really annoying.
The barrel not going to be spotted there. They think that they are in the clear, but
But the
Jet
thing
Boys
is, I mean, wow.
is picking them to pieces. Munchkin catching a glimpse, but backs away.
I feel like they're also a little
Showers
behind
wide
the
open.
times,
Talon, though,
Gen G.
still playing this out patiently.
You know, they're not playing a ton of new stuff.
Push and pull here across the map from Gen
Like
G.
here,
Waiting
for
to see what
instance,
the
you know, they're
reply
playing
looks
kind
like,
of
but
last year's
Charlie will
comp.
start slowly getting collected together, and in all likelihood,
Not actually,
striking
they
the
weren't
site.
playing this comp for most of last year,
Has
but
been so good. For
you
a
know,
long
they
time
weren't.
for Talon. Just such a smart, sturdy player.
Yeah, this is
Just
this is
making
like
great
our huge
decisions,
comp.
great aim.
Yeah, General Gen G, this is
All-time
tough.
favorite players to watch is Jit. Little info. Spot
Munchkin
there
said he
for
doesn't
Khan.
want to
Really
show
can't
the
do anything
tail or
about it.
something. Well, bruh, it's an elimination game. So if he's saying that about an elimination game, I'm just going to assume he's lying to you and that they don't have it
Munchkin
cooked
still over on
up.
the opposite side, but Yeoman's going to have to give the relay like trapped in. Not much that he can do.
Because why would you not show it in a game? Like, if you thought it was your best chance to win, then why would you not show it? He just doesn't think it's their best chance to win.
Not quite going to get caught, but
Which is fine if you think that Teo isn't very good. To be honest, it's not even Teo.
It's a flawless.
I would say it's more so Vice.
For more kills.
To be honest, I don't get it. Like, people are talking. A lot of people are talking about Teo. Vice is
It's hard to do better than they did.
so good.
To start a map. They've already got Bon's ult online. I mean, things are looking.
Post
rather
T1
good,
DRX,
and Gen
DRX
G
1
already
2-1.
Left scratching their heads.
It was a close game,
Trying to figure
but
out a way
the
to
better
deal with
team
this,
won.
but, I mean, what do you do here? You just get outdone by Primi in 8 showers, and that's kind of round almost over. Barring any kind of miracle play. I mean, we saw plenty of those on Lotus in the previous match, but
Like, I think not playing Vice on certain maps is just obviously incorrect. Some of the impact that the Vice finds is insane.
Clearly having a good time saying they
Right? Like, Vice is such a good, like, multiple agent. I think in general, you're seeing teams that have a good Vice, a good Yoru, and a good Teo, find success.
Online.
I think if you've got people who can play these agents, you're probably doing pretty well. Assuming you're playing them.
Ooh, Texture. Pushes up for a little bit of info off the rib, and it's going to be Foxy who ends up getting picked apart. Governor just swings out, finds him.
He almost had Texture with that grab well, too.
Vitality? Vitality are playing Teo.
Play from Talon.
They have played Vice,
Opens
right?
up a little bit more space on the map. Cruz is all the way over.
Am I trolling with that?
Towards A short.
Had a little bit of a poke and prod fight there against Munchkin. You could force back, but it's just
None of the EMEA teams at top 4 play Vice? Really?
Yeah, this is smart from Cruz. Hasn't seen anything over here. Nobody's jiggled.
Well, then I think they're trolling.
Sent out in a util.
I think it's also just understanding the tendencies of GENG, that they're more willing, you know, more often than not, to just kind of leave Munchkin on an island as he's able to go ahead and come away with 2 kills. Looks for a little bit more. Takes Premi down to 42. Can't quite confirm it.
I'm honestly surprised we have seen almost no Gecko as well. I mean, these 2 teams are playing it, but it feels pretty rare these days to see a Gecko. Okay, they're going to lose.
Still available from Texture.
I guess this wasn't a fully kill because they saved some guns, but that's a great nade. That's going to be a kill.
Forward to try to take the fight. As he swings out, will be met
with 3.
As Texture continues to try to take some space, but Ban still accurate as ever. Finds one, but cannot get the others. The fuse will come in. GENG get themselves on the board here in round 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty well played, pretty well read by Cruz and Talon. Just an outplay from Munchkin this time. Saw it in the previous round with Jip Boys, and that was Munchkin's turn to just kind of turn around on its head.
I mean, once they get that kill, though, I mean, that is a good kill by Governor. But again, like,
yeah, and I believe there was a
it's an untraded entry
as much awareness
where Munchkin's able to just turn around and get another kill. Like, that's the thing with Talon. Sometimes it's sometimes maybe good, sometimes it may be shit.
Still very healthy for Talon.
That's just Talon in a nutshell.
GENG trying to build theirs up, and yeah, some minor tags on the Yeoman as well as Munchkin, but Ban does eat a bit in kind.
Able to take control of that orb at the very least. Now you got Munchkin playing the front of sight there. Same place saw Foxy9 die. Karan able to avoid death. In fact, finds a kill.
Yeah, finds Ban.
Unlucky, Talon.
Down clear on that haunt. Spike still dropped here over at Connector as a slow creep up from Cruz. Works his way in towards this A site. Foxy peeking in towards Showers, not spotting much of anything. Texture here at Heaven, trying to steady the aim. Ends up just going for the wild spray and ends up falling down, but it sets up for Foxy to have some heavy impact.
Okay, I mean, Foxy's gonna save the Texture's blushes there. What the fuck was
That's
that?
exactly how my football coach described me. Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Well, that's Talon too. And apparently that's Texture's aim, because what the fuck was that? I mean, playing in Heaven in general against no Viper is, you know, a better idea than most of the time, I guess, but
absolute thorn in their side throughout the years.
That was
continues to be so.
Very questionable.
Phenomenal stuff from him, but just really
Very
good
questionable
from GENG. A slight change up in how they're positioning their
fuck were
pieces
they
at the
doing?
front of B. Using that toxic screen, just spraying through.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'd be like that. That first shot was nasty.
Sometimes you just get rewarded.
Who's the best Vice player? That's a good question.
Karan watching Mako in the previous series, he's like, oh yeah, just shoot through smokes. Just rely on my instinct. That's how we get advantages.
There you go.
Governor now attacking op.
I liked what Shy was doing yesterday, to be honest.
Looks like right now neither is slated to clash against the other.
On Bind. That was pretty good.
Certainly something you have to be aware of as Talon. You know, obviously a big piece of GENG's game plan, a big piece of the puzzle.
Okay, the Texture op versus the Governor op.
Too soon. Smoke dissipating, Texture holding the line. Ban might just end up being an unfortunate casualty, but no, Texture's going to continue to swing. And Governor pulls off the angle, looks for the repeat, and Texture's able to collect. HL's further slows things up. As now, ooh, the double the tan into the oral, no! I think he catches on to absolutely everyone!
Oh.
The combo play, Foxy and Karan stack up the ults, and they have burnt Talon to a
mean, if I'm being picky,
that is unreal.
I would say
the coordination from GENG.
You just wasted a Brimble.
So sharp now. Talon.
Whilst it looked cool,
trying.
You had 3 free kills anyway.
To scrape something together here as Ban, but A 1v5.
You know, if we're being,
Money's gotten
you know,
away from them a bit after such a great start for Talon. 3 in a row. And GENG punches right back with 3 of their own. So many of these rounds today have just been decided by like one moment, just one big play.
That was a huge one. I mean, it's not, you know, similar to, you know, they go back to
10 seconds left.
the Raze ultimate from Jemkin that first round
It's
of overtime.
fine.
It's not
I'm
every
kidding.
day that we see the triple kill orbital strike, much like the showstopper.
For sure.
It's just that coordination coming to fruition as Foxy will ensure that nothing is carried over.
Did they have time to kill them all?
As they tie it up
Yeah,
3-3.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Of course.
How long do we wait on the timeout button? Sometimes Frost can be pretty fast with them.
And I think he's already called it. Saw the timer stop there, so barring any kind of potential tech issue, that'll be it.
I mean, the timing is kind of
Gorgeous
insane.
setup
I
here
actually paid
from the
Callan
side
a
of
12
GENG.
pack of Monster Energy to use his Brimel to stat pad as much as possible because I put him on my fantasy team.
Kind of a reminds me.
Yeah, good use. Yeah, the timing of that was insane though. Like he literally, they had that ready to go as soon as they hit them. Okay, we saw a pretty good start from Talon, and then it kind of went to shit. And they've been, I mean, that last round, you know, it's kind of like unlucky. What are you gonna do? But the 2 rounds prior weren't amazing. And you always feel like with GENG, like you know, this is the thing about like having to beat the teams like this. You always feel like you're just, oh, Texture will wake up at some point, Karen will wake up at some point.
Yeah, but the gang are heating up. Let's go, guys. Yeah, baby, Tiger Nation on the prowl. We gonna kill that little birdie with dull talons.
You know, don't go -31, and then, you know, as long as you're gaining information for your team, you should be in a good spot.
Yeah, as long as you're winning the rounds, who cares? That's what matters at the end
Texture
of the
decided
day.
he couldn't aim with a Phantom,
Big
so
ults.
he's just
Primmy's
gonna
been
ult.
sitting on that Annihilation for quite some time. Maybe trying to find some value out of that. Attempt to clear.
Why did the game start so late? We had a pretty close 2-1 for the first game.
4-man stack outside of B, or 3-man stack, excuse me, outside of B for GENG. So just Munchkin with the Viper left to try to control that shower space and does enough. Talon
What's
doesn't
going
really
on
feel like
outside?
they
The
want
wind?
to re-aggress into that.
The
So
wind is howling out there.
they're just going to set up spot of the head.
So they blast back Karen on top.
Spotted out there is clear on that wingman.
If you're wondering how he got there.
Slow drift
What's
away
Texture
here.
is B long with his up.
And tucking back over towards that connector, but space not really being gained at all. What does the go button look like for Talon? It looks like it's going to be this Nightfall, but there's 3 players clustered out.
So
over
the
towards
Nightfall
B,
hits
and
no one.
Texture just peeking out.
This is
This
what we
long
called
angle
off a
being completely
timeout.
ignored. He just comes away with a free
What are we
kill.
doing?
Attack now onto the A site, getting rid of
Okay,
resume.
he zoomed in at the worst time
elevation,
possible.
unanticipated, able to find a very
They
nice
do end up
headshot.
going A. Munchkin's in
Leading
shower though.
Raze.
30 seconds left.
Oh, for maybe a double swing to Governor. Great covering fire. So man's able to
Okay, we
answer
go
one
1
back.
for 1.
Showstopper, however, for Governor online. TP taken. Going to be noted here.
Foxy has sprinted through there.
Himself pushed over towards Showers, sends it.
Oh my, how's that not got a kill?
Just a bit of
It's barely even
damage.
him.
Karen's able to find one. Governor going to be taken down.
This
2
is
players left.
a
Permy.
scrappy round.
Annihilation. Does he send it in the round? Might not have to, but he's
I
gonna use
mean,
it
we're
anyway.
just,
Gets the
this is
headshot
like
onto one, Foxy
happening in
stunned
like,
up, Cruz picks him apart.
you know when G2 do a retake and it like everyone dies at once? This is happening in like 5 different stages.
Committed. The swing out. Ready for the double phase. The time's not going to be on his side. Ultimately, Yeoman can maybe make this a little bit more costly here for the team, and he will be able to do
I mean,
so.
no
Sure,
time,
don't
they end
carry
up
any
winning,
weapons
but
forward, cannot
we
win
ended up
the
using
rounds.
Raze and
Talon
Deadlock ult there.
regain the lead.
Tremendous
And
patience
Fatal, so we
shown
have
by
a
Talon
triple
in
ult
this
round, he
throughout.
picks up the off.
The fact that Primmy is able to challenge a player like Texture when he has an operator, so impressive. But he had been just slowly creeping down this. Oh goodness, that's fast. And then Governor able to claim a life. Karan got trapped behind the deadlock wall, and I'm like, oh.
Primmy
he's in
shooting?
trouble.
I mean,
Never
yeah.
mind. He's Karan. Thought maybe Primmy might send the ult or something, but able to hold on to it.
I mean, it's
for
a
the
3 ult
post-play.
round though.
Finally,
So now GENG have Fatal
change of
Raze
direction
ult.
for Talon back into the winning side of the column of the leaderboard. Couple big ults though. Showstopper, Nightfall for Yeoman. Wingman push up here. Let's see what they want to do.
That going to be sent. Does get dodged. He just tossed
Ooh.
down. Ooh. Head spotted, but
I mean, texture,
not taking off.
maybe not looking as sharp as normal
Huge info,
so
though.
far. And Munchkin has just been in
Well,
here
there's
the
at
whole
least
time,
two,
just owning
including the
showers.
op over at B. So now if you can just find a little bit of space at
Normally
A,
against like a
especially if you
Gecko
get
Fade
Munchkin
comp, we
dealt
should,
with,
like, showers
have
should
a
be
pretty
something
good
that we can
opportunity to
clear,
get around conversion.
you know, fairly
Big time
easily.
of showers means that this does leave a lot on the shoulders of Charon. Ooh, catches a glimpse, pushes out of the smoke, is able to strike and finds one, and Munchkin
And
is
again,
ready for
Munchkin
the rush.
just wins that on his own.
Kid Boy's taken down, and now
Why
Talon
can't we take...
be scratching
I
their
guess
heads
we
here. Do
took
they take a
Hooker, but...
teleporter? Right now, everybody's just clustered up over towards Lambs, and Charon is looking to pick them
Like, you've
apart.
got Gecko Fade, you know, like, showers should be... Like, we should be able to punish Munchkin here. Nice by Karen.
4 kills for Charon,
We
4
should be able
rounds
to
for
punish him
GENG.
for
We are tied
constantly
1-4.
playing in there. At least push him back.
Sounds easier.
Like, can we not start the round with, like, a
than
little
it is
pushback on
getting rid of
shower?
Charon and Munchkin on a site.
Do I think the Ascent method will change? I think that you might see no Killjoy or Cypher. I think you might see Vice. And then maybe if that changes the meta, that might be interesting.
Charon time. Just an Iron Man is Charon. He just is so strong.
Has been. I mean,
I told you having no Charon is troll.
On the desk, setting up for this game. After that series against
I mean,
DRX,
that's your opinion.
The immediate level up that we saw from GENG.
No Teo?
Looking a bit more like their
That
former
could be
selves.
Teo.
With Yeoman as well, looking a lot more
I
comfortable.
mean, what would the Icebox meta be? The Icebox meta, I think, will be Vice Killjoy.
Players absolutely destroyed. Yeoman just staying tucked here into the corner for now, but
If he got
so
out.
much damage dealt.
So hard with this toxic screen for Talon to take control of Hookah the way that they want to. And anytime they get any presence in there, there's just spam and nades thrown their way. This is...
Teo could be decent on Ascent, but I think it shows we're in a good spot.
Peek, looks for the flick.
Oh my god, he got
A
out.
lot of damage in transit across.
Throw your nade. Don't die before throwing your nade,
Play this
Texture.
out a little bit more slowly. Looks like Talon might be getting grouped up for a teleport play, but no, will just base
that
him. That's
also
going to be a
helps.
collat.
One enemy remaining.
Well, just down the Jit and see if he can try to stop it from being a flawless, but nope, Charon will just go ahead and spray up into
I think
the smoke.
Vice will get nerfed.
Finds him. That's a flawless as GENG regain the lead by 1 round.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future.
Not a lot
but
to do there with the weaker
not for a
buy,
while.
and just great delay from GENG. Again, comboing this utility to make Hookah an absolute nightmare.
He didn't
And
throw his
even
nade.
though
No, but he didn't die
Texture
either.
whiffs a couple,
I thought I
still
meant
get
like throw
right
your
here.
nade before the exec on you, but
Yep.
they never actually got to the exec
Still
part.
gets 2 out of 3 shots, so not bad. Ooh, the spray through the wall too.
Players popping off. I believe it's Charon who's being the loudest, and understandably.
He's been the hype man now.
He's got another orbital strike already cycled through. Showstopper now out. Texture sends it. Crew's going to be whittled away at, but not
What?
killed off. And Munchkin, with a rare appearance on the operator, is immediately put down. Thrash now sent out, clearing in towards
So
the
that
B-side.
TP is
Foxy
probably a
staying
little
tough.
bit of a sign that someone is in Hookah. So yeah, they smoke off the
Flank is
Hookah
covered
window.
here as well.
Nice. And they
Rotates
push
over,
elbow
mid goes to the
instead.
plant.
This is good understanding
in
by
towards
Talon. That's a nice
side, go
little
ahead. Stay
on the
ball.
fly adaptation. I like that.
Ban now with the op in hand.
Because they only have 2 smokes.
Ooh.
A guy TP'd and you killed the guy long,
Not
so
really the shots
don't
connected
smoke
with the texture,
elbow
but
and
takes
push
quite
it
a bit in
instead.
response. I mean, considering his angles.
Look at Jit.
Yeah, deep flank.
It only hit
All the way
1, I
around the
think.
back, the barrier mesh.
Interesting
Try to
smokes.
hold them in for now. Primi swings out, catches 1. Hookah window, Ban finds a shot. Extra forward here in the sight now. Looking to strike, comes up with 2. 3 players, however, still left. Spots out 1. Gravwell comes in. Governor strikes from
Okay,
behind.
a nice round by
Flank
Talon, I
down,
think there.
not
That was a
needed.
nice
Talon
little
tied up.
adaptation. Obviously, getting the kill on
that
Munchkin
looked like
helps.
Maybe Texture had some kind of miracle. Just like, I'll never forget that one against Paper Rex on Lotus last year.
Right.
That 1v4.
He probably
He's
should
got
be
another
hitting
one
that
of
shot,
those
though.
in store. Oh, snappy stuff from Jit. Using that ult to clear space on the site. Wingman didn't get cleared. Took a couple bullets, but
I mean, that was just a no
survived,
util
got the
wide
plant
swing.
down. That was huge for Talon. Gave them a little bit extra time to spread their wings
They keep the up.
around that site. So once they get the plant down, they're starting to look pretty solid in the post-plant scenarios. Just sometimes a matter of getting there. This time Texture's so far forward with this op.
Again, though, against no Viper wall, you can afford to do this.
Prowler doesn't
I mean, they have
get
to
the
know.
identification
They know that, but
necessarily
the shots
that's
haven't come
op.
from there.
There's a player there.
Yeah.
So you know where the off
Gonna be
is.
doing mental gymnastics and likely figuring it out, though.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
pass over on the operator once again into the hands of Ban. Governor wanting to be the tip of the spear here.
Texture moves across
rotating
though.
over though. Gets into position.
Gotta smoke this corner off.
Prowler cleared. Swing coming through. Texture nails the shot this time around. Looks for the repeat.
Wow.
It is so damn snappy. Finds a shot. Primi.
Now they have a lurk up
Sends up the
short.
net. It's a catch. Caron
No, they don't.
watching the opposite
Oh,
side
you
of the
can't
map.
die here,
Find
young.
the headshot now. The push forward. Primi.
Okay, you just gotta
Trying
live.
to keep them in this.
Munchkin does well there.
Teleporter gets taken.
Doesn't
Two
have the
players
spike
now
either.
arriving. The 1v3. Can Primi be that guy? 35 seconds to try to play with, but the spike still dropped outside of guard. Double stack, high low.
Okay, nice by GENG. Pretty well played. I mean, Texture
blow
just
for blow,
destroying.
trading the lead.
Last round in the
They
half.
didn't pick up the up, but it's not a problem.
Quite the back and forth. But this time, again, this is something that.
What did you think of Sen yesterday? Is G2 just too good? And do you think Sen will beat me today?
Sure, eventually you break.
Yeah, G2 are just too good. I don't think you can take too much. I mean, look, Sen looked like they have all kickoff, right? It was like a pretty good team with some very good players
Wants to play with though.
that is in early season form. They're making mistakes.
Critical one that you would love to have. Annihilation.
Oh, that
Primi
missed.
sends out. Primi
But
goes
he
swinging
won?
and somehow wins the fight. Governor now planting his feet. Picks up one, but Foxy tries to hold down.
What?
What is that? How does he connect that spray? Unbelievable! Won't get an ace, but who gives a damn?
That is one of the most unbelievable spray transfers ever.
I'm on my feet. I cannot believe that.
I show that to Sideshow. Where's Sideshow? Where's Sideshow?
I am just my jaws on the
Where
floor.
is
I thought
Messi?
this looked great for Talon.
Where is Sideshow?
Primi and Governor. Show this again. Ooh. Ooh. That is. It's hard to do it better than that, folks. He has just been so good.
That is
against Talon.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe I've just seen that. That is reminiscent of the Foxy 9. Yeah. Of the Foxy 9. Spray down! And the lockdown will not do squat! Oh, why did I say Foxy 9? It was fucking RB, of course. I meant RB. But Foxy 9 replaced RB. So I said Foxy 9. He's Foxy 9. I'm just tired. That was crazy. Foxy 9 didn't replace RB? Yeah, he did. What do you mean? On DRX? He literally replaced RB.
But GENG just has such
Did he know?
tremendous players, such great combos with the utility, with the thrash and the orbital strike, deep throw.
Flashback replaced RB? Didn't they come in at the same time? Am I losing my mind? Or did Foxy? No, Foxy came in first,
That
didn't
does
he?
go out. Governor tries to swoop in, tries to capitalize. Ends up getting taken down. Ben, however, able to find a second, looking for the third, but wide swing comes out, and Yeoman's there on the flank. Covering fire to find the
2v2.
kill. Spike. Tap the plant. Not yet held. As noise gets cut.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, shit.
Did he? Is he just out in the open?
It's going to be teleported now, taken here by Caron.
Take the
Trying to
teleporter
clutch this
again.
out, but fast on the
Do it,
rotates.
Cower.
It's not going to have too much of a window here. Shallow plant just in front of Showers. Tell them pretty much everything they need to know as the concuss comes through. Caron now not quite able to tuck into Showers. Will get caught out in the open. 2 for 2 on pistols. Talon.
Okay,
Close the
Talon won
gap.
both pistols.
Just one round
Probably
separated.
needed that, to be honest, but
And this looked like maybe
What's
GENG
my
was
favorite
just gonna
caster
bully their way
moment?
through the B site. Texture just very little hesitation. Goes right into Hookah. Blast packs in. And they're just all going in there with him off the back of the Dizzy. Brim smokes as well, right where they need to be, but Talon able to punch back, able to find just enough damage to slow this up. And then Jit, as soon as that smoke dissipated right outside of the B hall door, Cruz fired up.
Favorite
to keep
caster
Talon in this
moment.
match. This map feels so important for them.
I think it has to be the. That's the spike.
See if they can convert.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
A couple sheriffs as usual.
Going up and over the top.
See, that's why I died to fall damage in Haven A window, guys. I was just copying. I was copying King.
Solid opening kill here.
What match is that?
Flint
the Stone, thanks
Is
for
it
the
just
3
me, or
months.
Does Pacific look like they don't have anyone close
That
to
was,
a G2
it
or a
was
Vitality?
Leviathan. Who are they playing?
A lot of times he might just be on his own, quite literally. So that's what makes GENG so hard to read. Now this round maybe won't make too huge of a difference.
Except they were playing it. Except just weirdly were involved in some of the crazier games.
Gets immediately dizzied.
Yeah, up and over the top, then gets marked.
Lev versus Except, round 24.
Main shell lob in. Not quite going to connect there onto the wingman, at least not in time. So Plant is in play. Still no real weaponry here.
2022. Was it Champs or was it?
Be well poised.
Or was it Copenhagen?
Scarron looks to try to hold the line.
Lev played in a bunch of banger games in that year. They played against the Fnatic Enzo Stick as well.
Spray here from Talon. 2 on point. Plant looking forward. Texture looking for another target. Can't quite make it happen. Scarron makes it a hell of a lot more costly than we might have anticipated. Comes away with 2, but Premi with 3. That's enough to go ahead and get the round win. Talon tie it up at 7-7.
Yeah, and they had the
Get another
game.
bonus conversion.
2022 had some banger games.
This is just.
I would say it had a proportion of the best games ever.
They toy with you.
A good portion of them.
Information that they know you have.
Like, what was the best
and then
game
how they
last
use
year?
that against you. You know, in this case, Munchkin on his own, no other contact
FPX
made.
Heretics?
Surely they're going B.
Champs Grand Final?
When in fact,
Madrid Final?
they just set up for a slow push towards A, and Governor can't really do anything about it with the utility that they have to clear that site space. To keep a Guardian and an Outlaw.
Semprisa versus Boom is actually probably the correct answer.
Look at this.
Real ones remember the boast.
Even though weirdly it was... we didn't know at the time, but there was actually no stakes.
Answers back with 2 of his own. The TP going to be taken. Tries to steady the spray. Bam.
They haven't got the spike.
Here on the ground. Premi has the annihilation.
What was that, sorry?
Finds the first.
Real ones remember the boast protects at 4K up? Yeah.
Munchkin, I'm not sure exactly what he's looking at. They know where the last player is. Now starts to go on the rotate to join in. It's like maybe didn't realize that Texture had basically killed off the entire team.
Is he? Oh, he saw him.
And now, Gun Barrel, I
He
believe,
saw him.
has been spotted.
Right? Yeah.
Ooh, turns his sights back over.
Did he
gets the
not?
headshot.
Are we double swinging?
Swaps weapons.
He has ult. Don't you
All
just
on
ult
count.
here?
Slowly inching forward and
Oh.
somehow wins out on the fight. Pinpoint
To be honest, he might not
accuracy,
even know that he's there. He might be wrapping around.
But a still fantastic bonus from Talon. They might not be able to gain the lead for themselves, but they take so much out of the hands of GENG there.
Yeah, they're just so tenacious. Sticking through this fight, they're you know, this is fine.
He probably think he is rapping, because he's probably wondering if you're swinging, where the fuck is the other guy? Why didn't he swing?
Karan,
Like right here?
So just rock solid, man. He's the thing. Just built of rock.
Onto the showers this time, no stack. Spread out a little bit more here onto the A side. I say that, they're all getting clustered towards short.
Just wait. They've decided the stack must be somewhere else this time. And we can fight there.
I'm gonna get an A split by the looks of it. You got Texture Raise ult.
You do have the annihilation.
Take maybe Shower, go get the ult
Find a
up
good
for Karen,
opportunity,
although they've already
Prince
picked
just
up for
holding
someone.
a tight angle at Showers. Decides to throw up the wall instead. Just force the issue over towards short if possible.
Prowler, oh, gets bogged in the teleporter. Doesn't actually get the check, so Munchkin's position for now still going to be covered. As, okay, just going to be a face out on
Wow,
short.
they actually
Texture
win
coming
that.
away with 2. Foxy. He's ended up being a bit of a casualty here for the side of GENG.
Oh my God.
Off the angle. As the pressure starts coming in, Premi going to be good for
Okay.
one, but Texture finds himself a third.
I mean, the timing is insane there for Munchkin. He didn't see them.
Rotate in around the back, 3 kills, 2 players pushing
Coming on
away
a double
over towards
flank.
short.
I think his texture's so deep on the site that...
Gonna be looking to take the first fight here. Noticed anything quite just yet. Swings in, shit boys.
But you only see one. I mean, Ban's so slow here, though. He's so slow, and they have a Brim ult. Like, Ban's lost the round.
That orbital if he stays alive and disconnects, but looks like he won't even
or
need to
Jit
do
Boys,
so.
I guess.
Just takes the fight and wins it.
Like, he's so slow, you'll get a kill here probably from this, but, like, you can't win the round.
9-7. Yeah, time is just not
Like,
gonna be there
you just can't win.
No, there's no way. Way too late, even with the wingman. Yeah, no hope. Time to back off. Karan. I think if my my eyes don't deceive me, 19-8 right now.
Sounds about right.
He is on another
That's the thing, even if someone was in showers and he kills them,
I mean, to
still
think
don't have
that
time.
after last year, how good he was throughout all of last year.
Right.
You're like, obviously Rookie of the Year in all of VCT. Crazy mechanics, great game sense, plays off his teammates so well. I think that
This is what they needed, though. They
might
needed
just
a
be
big
better
counter
this
game.
year.
Talking
And
about that at the
there's
start.
going to be, in some ways, maybe more called upon him because it's a new squad. And I'm not saying
You were
that
saying
it's
something about Karen not playing as well as last year?
saying
Yeah,
because
because he
it's
hadn't
gonna take
up to this point. Well done, he's finally having a good game. About time. Fucking
He's still
hell.
just stepping up to the task. I mean, Primmy's having a great map as usual, 17-12, but he's not able to best Karan.
Well, Boombot cleared out plenty of noise heard here as Ban just taking the teleporter out. Himself away, eluding damage. So the team, though, does get tagged up.
So again, we end up with a... We don't use nade with the grab net there. So we just kind of waste the grab net.
Position comes through.
Well, they've got
That's a big win for GENG.
But they're backing off of this. They have all the info. They've cleared all of the back of A.
Yeah,
and
what
a
the
bunch of them
fuck
going
are we
over to
doing?
A.
How the fuck are we rotating to A?
Ban's like,
When we just prowled it,
guys,
and Ban has
go back
walked
to B.
all the way out.
What are you doing?
They rotate back through.
They
Luckily for them, GENG is
GENG
slow enough
almost had
to...
a window.
Okay, well, good timing on this barrier mesh coming through. So try to lock them off for
They
now.
get back into Hooker as well. So they got the hard read.
But with the noise being cut here, you could see.
I mean, they don't know whether to rotate. What are we
really
doing?
establish where the hell they are, but Ban getting so far forward over at connector or at short.
I mean, they're actually in a lot of trouble here.
Gotta be over towards B.
They TP, they're in trouble as
Nightfall gets
well.
committed to here by Cruz. Talon wanting to pull off this thrifty.
Your risky TP.
Okay, they're
GENG
gonna
has
wait
no
for
idea
the...
what's going on the other
And
side
they're
of
just
the
gonna
map.
have to ult their way out of it.
Again, they start doubling back. They're
I
continuing
mean,
to
if they
doubt
do
themselves
TP now, though,
throughout
they'd
the
actually be
call.
okay.
Cosmic Divide holding GENG at bay for the moment. There's the Nightfall. Up and over the top goes Texture, and down goes Primmy.
Wow.
Karen able to find one more
Okay.
with that orbital. Ban now trying
He
to
didn't
strike
see the
over here
gun.
on
I mean, he
his
did
flank.
see the gun, but he didn't see it. But he got the kill anyway. Hold on, losable. I mean, Ban's 10
Karen's head
HP.
off.
And Cruz has a
Those
sheriff.
not on their side.
This will still be quite hard to
94
lose.
between the two of them as Texture turns the sights back over towards Long, looking for the right click. Even though he's got a perfectly good rifle in hand, wants to take him down with a classic and will do so. GENG close out the round, get themselves up to double digits.
They just have great coordination again. Using the ultimate, using
Not looking good for Talon. They won double pistol and a bonus.
And catch Talon completely off
That's
guard.
5 of their rounds.
Talon just really having a hard time reading this round for whatever reason.
He
was
used
trying
his
to
ult
throw
as
the
well.
Annihilation at the problem. I don't think it hit anybody. God, Texture has just been so...
Why would you bounce it off the floor? Why not just send it forward?
Electric.
By bouncing off the floor, don't you
Jeez,
just
Kara.
reduce the chances of it getting
Never
someone?
stop screaming.
He is, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like when you bounce it off the floor, like if you do that off the floor, whereas if you just send it straight, it also gets the wherever it bounces as well. Like you're just doing it in a straight line versus doing it with a bounce. Second time out, Talon. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be there for them, unfortunately. The circle at the end would be in a better position. You've lost me. Does it have to bounce before it gets someone? Am I stupid? I thought you could just get someone even if it got someone on the first thing.
Available. Governor not too far off, one charge from that.
The area is way bigger when you bounce it. Oh.
Has the op. all alone in showers.
The more you know. What does GWPT mean? A game weak points.
Pretty sure on the other side of the map. Yep. So a lot of pressure here. Yes, you have the sonic sensors to give you a little info. Haunt as well. Gonna clear out something. Governor trying to reposition
Kind
on
of
this.
a fake,
Protector
though.
U-Haul, is he gonna be ready? Yeah.
Goombot gets the spot out. Up. Not quite confirmed here.
Got the ult back.
Legit. Getting a glimpse on the Munchkin as the bite comes through. And Charon.
Did he headshot him? He did. He won
forward. Let's take a bit of damage
Unlucky.
down to 10 HP. Is Hermie going to be spotted, rotating in towards backside. Foxy's able to find Ban. The blast pack forward. Plants his feet, looks to kill, cannot find it. Hermie going to be good for 2. Is Governor.
I mean, they have a raise ult. One guy's 10 HP.
Charon and Yo Man now. 1v2 is Pain Shell not quite going to go deep enough to get the kill. Just a smattering of damage found. As never mind.
The
Yo Man
big
ends up
flank
falling even
coming in.
further than I could have anticipated. Charon. Oh, swings out. How does he find that timing?
Wow.
Charon is a Time Lord. He knew. That is unbelievable.
I mean, they're both kind
Right
of
as he goes
low,
to the
but
Boombot now asking Cruz to do everything.
Karen is he's frying.
Charon continues to be an absolute force of destruction.
Did Aspas get the 3-map series
Well,
kill record? I
we've
think
already
he did,
compared
yeah.
him to various Marvel characters. Iron Man.
Go for the obvious one, Thanos.
Thanos. Now you kind of said the Time Lord, so Doctor Strange.
Can't even be. I mean, Thanos died. Like, you know, it's,
Yeah,
it's not even that accurate.
Yeah, no. Karen's just better.
He's looking like an immortal being.
Yep. Good God. The man has all the Infinity Stones. It feels like he can do everything correctly.
Munchkin Outlaw. Munchkin is 4 and 12.
He's got the soul, he's got the time, he's got the power.
He's on his passenger arc. He's on his FNS arc. Something about bind and IGLs.
Unbelievable the way he's performing. Well,
Again, it's just a C's on its own, though. There's no, like, have we seen one good combo from Talon?
That entry onto that site
With
as
the
well.
Deadlock
You get a
Raise
spot on
here?
player
Or
going
the
behind
C's
two.
nade?
They
Or
throw the paint
C's
shells to
Mosh?
back that player
Or...
off. Hold the phone.
Like, this is like the ultimate combo comp that you're running here. You know, you got Astrosucks, you got Gravnets, you got Mosh Pits, you got Raise Nades, you got Seizes, and I don't think we've seen one.
Talon need to be turning the tides.
And it's like, not that these agents are bad in and of themselves, but
GENG. Seeing what, if any,
like at least at some point in this game, you got to be
pick,
comboing some of this shit together.
Now you can lean towards A, and Governor, poor Governor, all on his own. Yeah, he has a
Munchkin's
showstopper.
fully taken shower.
He can maybe do some serious damage.
Governor's got a raise ult.
Trying to hide his presence, tucked into that corner of U-Haul. But against GENG, man, see if they read this.
Start flying, bounce to the corner, has not checked for it quite just yet, but Governor, he's also blinded up. Now the showstopper goes in. The shallow use and
Oh,
nothing
he
found.
used his ult.
Mosh into the corner, and he is
And
absolutely
he's dying to the
dead.
tick of the Mosh. Wow.
Just
That
worked
is
down,
rough.
whittled away at. As Charon holding the angle.
Jit Boys has got a judge, so he's only got a
Jit Boy's not
classic.
given the opportunity.
And we're just gonna go save. This doesn't look great for
Save to try to
Talon,
play
to be
this
honest.
and force it to overtime has to be made.
GENG back.
Pan will slowly drift back through the spawn. GENG will move up.
This has been better, I would say. As I say, I think that the difference with GENG is Karen is fragging now. Like in this game, Karen's going crazy. If you get this version of Karen, then yeah, they're gonna be back.
In U-Haul and eliminated. Ban might be able to pick up something.
Bro, you're not close to your ult. Why aren't you like what like killing them does literally nothing for you other than maybe give Munchkin his ult. Like what are you doing? Like why? Why would you save there? Why wouldn't you get as far away as possible?
Just tried to find some way to hide from that, but nowhere. No space left.
It fucking does my head. It's the most annoying thing when people are told to save and they just don't.
Gotta try something. But they're 4-man stacking at B again. Trying to go for a fight.
Gambled correctly overall. So orb gets taken. Poison orb staring them here in the face. The slow creep up as this falls. Chaos will ensue. Fire squad going to be set up. Foxy texture 1 apiece. The
nice
blind
flash.
is in.
Win both pistols and bonuses and then proceed to lose the leads and use both timeouts while Chad Solo not a single timeout.
Technically they didn't win both bonuses, they won one
not
bonus.
calling timeouts properly when needed.
Okay, GG.
Whittled away at, pushing out of the smoke, dead.
Well,
13-7.
that game could have been an email. Those teams looked like they were in different tiers. Right there. That looked like a tier gap game. For GENG. But yeah, if Karen is fragging, then
love to play around this orb. The unbreakable trip though, if they
teams
walked
will
up
be
to
on
it
watch.
and pre-fired it, they'd spot him there. So I think he realized that and had to reposition.
Do I still want TLN in Bangkok?
Crew,
I mean, for
the
the
adjustment
crowd,
they've made is
yes.
to fight much more
For the
heavily over
actual
A main, so
team,
like Verso's back is
yeah, I'm not that hyped about the team.
Trying to give a bit of that piece.
Hang on, it's like what did Governor go? I mean, he's like, again, you can be like this is exactly what I was saying, right? You can be a sacrificial lamb. You can play for the team and, you know, not care about your own stats. But at a certain point, you've got to put up more than 89 average damage around playing Raze. You know, like at a certain point, that's not good enough. Right, and like in general, I mean, look at this. Right, and this is on a team that's like in the top 4. This is on a team that's winning games. I mean, he's like, you know what I mean? And I know he's sacrificing himself and playing this role, but bruh, you're down there with the Zeta players. Cruz is right there too. Cruz is an IGL. He has an excuse. Your IGL being here isn't necessarily that big of a deal. You can still win with an IGL down here. We've seen it. I mean, maybe in the modern day it's not ideal. You know, you'd prefer them to be higher, but it's not. At least there is a reason, right? There's a reason that he's there. You can't have your duelist player down here. You like at a certain point you just can't. You can't have your duelist player down here and expect to win that many games. You know, and yeah, sure, you've got the top rated player. That's cool. You know, that's good. We like that. We like having the top rated player. Love that. Love that for us. And Jib Boys has been pretty good, I think. Where's Jib Boys on this? Did I miss him? Yeah, I did miss him. Jib Boys has been pretty good. Where's Ban? I mean, honestly, it's a bit like when people say Premium Friends, it has been Primi, Jib Boys, and Friends. Like, to get this far, like, who's the... I mean, where even is... like, who's the lowest GENG player? It'll be Munchkin. Like, Munchkin is ahead of Ban. And he's the lowest GENG player, and he's still... I mean, he's miles ahead of Governor and Cruz. And he's ahead of Ban. Where's Foxy? Foxy's had some good maps, so I would assume he's kind of averaged out somewhere in the middle. Yeah, he's almost perfectly won. That's not a surprise. Because he has had some good maps. He's just also had some rough maps. Who's the lowest Paper Rex player? I mean, Paper Rex obviously have the 13-1. There's something. I assume it's Mindfreak. Mindfreak's 0.9. I assume Mindfreak is the lowest. Yeah. So Mindfreak is the lowest level with Ban. Devi had an awful game against DFM, but you have to remember he also went fucking crazy again. Was it against T1? Where he was like the only one shooting back?
Attack side with the operator, Aspas. He heard the jump spot, I believe.
Yep.
Here's a swing and a fight, an attempt of it at least from Crew. Almost lucky to be alive, but pixel angle. Backing away here, 50 seconds left to play within the round.
Scout destroyed.
Trailblazer, attempt to break it. Flash getting that recognition now up towards A ramp. Worried about mid control though. Crew have got their backs to multiple of these angles, and the pack of MIBR, these players are now going to start to swiftly be swarming over towards A. The nades ricocheting out as in double Sancho. Shorty in hand, and he's made mincemeat up towards the top of the rafters. A lot to do for Melzer.
But the thing is, I think if you're Talon, it's like,
to watch for. Angles broken up.
you know, it's not even like Governor Urbana tie players either.
But Kesnit taken down and brought down anyway.
Picks up the elf. What's he doing?
The operator out into the open. Where is the spike this entire time happening? 10 seconds left. You're gonna cross into the open. Mistakes. A potential chance for a Shy. Almost crossing it. And hopping around the corner. 4 seconds. You got to stick this one. Cortesia knows it. And so does Shy. Leaving it into the 1v1. Chances on chances. Barely a shoulder. But Shy. Be making another go of things.
Someone let me know when map 2 starts.
Ramp take. Lines up and around. That's a dash active early. Heaven is open. Wants to try and take it to them. That is precise. Locking on.
How is it?
Heads will fall.
I thought I was just playing in a different game.
Picks up the gun in the process. Still smoke dissipating as teams cleaning up behind.
Oh, nice call.
To pick round from Shy or Melzer.
Wow, what a call by MIBR. The fast transition to B.
Play. This is rapid though. Early fight to be taken. Positions are a little bit awkward. Out into the open, only 4 bullets left. Aspas forced to reposition, but not accounting.
Seeing them both there though wins you the round.
Navigates with all the unbelievable at times. And the fast ramp takes. They have not failed MIBR so far.
Going for a bit of a flank retake attempt, perhaps.
Now the Trailblazers is going to be living up to the namesake. They know it's an open site. They put the squeeze deal with still. Shaynum just can't quite. Crew trying to go for this retake straight back into the mix. That's not the gun of choice to be taken against Aspas still. Tucks himself into the corner and weaving in and out. Running.
I mean, that might be all look pretty good here, to be honest.
Away from the
I know the Crew are going to make a slight comeback here at some point, but
for just a chance at this point. There's one more match to play even before this one, but you don't want to go out at this point. So close to that potential finish line. And here's an answer.
Like, they look very cohesive, I would say, MIBR. On this map, with this comp, it looks, other than Artsy, you know, trolling the odd round, you know, just diving in maybe when he shouldn't.
Done what he can.
I would say they look, yeah, like they have a solid plan. You know, like they have a decent idea what we're doing. Even if it is just Aspas and Co. But honestly, like, yeah, your team is built around Aspas. Him popping off, obviously maybe not to this extent, but him popping off, like, you should be enabling him to pop off. And by playing this comp, you are enabling him to pop off.
Shaynum has got to be careful with this one.
You know, you're building it around him, which is good.
There's the pull, there's the nade.
Forces it out, but the players are already in the sight. Crew, they need this one, they're desperate for it, but listen, they're going straight into the meat grinder!
I mean, Crew look rough. Crew definitely have not lost all of their glue.
Full control of all.
Exactly so. That duelist head-to-head.
Well, today, it's been Melzer on previous days, but he's down at the bottom of the scoreboard today, and it's Kesnit to
answer to the back of the head. Is one. Well,
it's gonna be one of those rounds, huh?
He's 3 away.
So it's worth throwing
Will
yourself in
Astra C play on Ascent? Possibly, yeah. I don't think that's out of the question. I would still suspect Omen will be the preferred choice because I think the Omen flash on Ascent is just so good. But will someone probably try Astra? Will a couple teams try Astra? Yeah, probably.
This is a nice position from Melzer.
Now, honestly, some teams might even cook some stuff up. I wouldn't be even shocked to see, you know, double smokes Vice Yoru, you know, or like, you know, Carmine Core-esque Yoru double controller shit.
The potential of that angle still. Smoke popped up.
But that would not surprise me. That's a crazy shot. Oh, but he's about to die.
Still Adverso. He's slipped himself through that slightest of gaps, but he is responding with.
Didn't expect the second player. That's honestly kind of fair.
So evened up 4-4. Addison could have been caught unaware there.
It's a great nade.
Snake bite layer down. That's a spike. Hard committed. Mazzino has left it into the open arms of the enemy. And now Shorty, do you dare cross past that smoke? They don't quite have it.
They don't have the spike.
They don't have it. Cordezier doesn't want to really go even for that reload. Backs himself away, Paranoia sweeping through as a double hole.
He's headed B.
Out still from the back. Shenham, the Guardian in hand. Bring around the Rosies, but only 11 seconds to play with. And Mills
on
missing.
Well played by MMBR again. I mean, they do look like the better team here, which is crazy because on Bayern they looked kind of shit.
Still, they wade right
But
into
crew
it.
looked pretty bad.
Doesn't even use the dash.
No. Doesn't go for the repeat. Doesn't want to be too predictable here. Nades are going to be ricocheting, rebounding of the S of it shine. The Paranoid can get anything.
Dominating.
Rifles in hand.
This time, doesn't look like that. It looks like they're going to float through heaven.
It's here. It's all about the rifles in hand. Last pass. Rapid to respond. And like a rocket out of Zinzin. Still, he overstepped himself. Backing and through, weaving in and out as a Cosmic Divine to deal with.
What on earth is that scene doing?
It's getting built up steadily, bit by bit. Any chance to pave your way to victory here?
Safanac Sex, there is no difference right now, but there will be in the future. In the future, there will be a difference. Game started. Okay.
Foxy9 can be a real nuisance, holding those angles. We've seen it before this year, where Foxy is a real menace, kind of watching the flanks and holding the line sometimes. Big push out, Jit in trouble.
Paranoia across, Jit able to find one texture, going to be taken down. That's a frenzy
Another
out of the
pistol
equation.
win, maybe?
Foxy similarly.
Opinions of VCL fans playoffs being both 5?
Really suffered on the side of Talon here.
Like every game is a best of 5?
Able to escape. Looked like maybe they were going to be able to get ahead of that, but Jit just barely able to find a way through.
Still Sonic Sensor.
Is it double a limb as well?
Will get cleared out for the entry here to the site. Very much thought up there for a second, but Primmy great to readjust. Looks for a little bit more. Does get overwhelmed though. Yeoman comes away with 2, and that opens up the site.
Single limb best of 5s? I'm all in for it. I think that's
between the 2
based.
players as the plant does get interrupted. Foxy just waiting this happen. Caron now looking to push forward. He is the healthiest member here on the team. Looks for a timing swing. It's going to be Yeoman collecting himself a 3rd kill as he gets a 4th. Now looks for the
That's
ace
what I
here,
wish
gets the pistol
Champs
round,
was.
but look at the HP.
1v2, but they're both so low.
40 health between 2 players. Nano lobbed in. Ban just
Oh,
gets
he got
ahead of
past
it.
it.
Do they read this is the question.
No, they have no idea he's done this. He's absolutely fucked.
Unwise to it. Shots eventually connecting the haunt. Getting the reveal. Yeoman now.
Oh!
Ace, and he somehow gets it. GENG find their first pistol win in this series off the back of the rookie getting an ace.
What a round for Yeoman.
Woo!
Coming in here.
That was a
throws the
crazy
Paranoia.
shot.
That's how he gets texture there. And the deadlock util, a little late from Primmy.
Lucky shot,
That's
bro.
allowed them to swing
It's
through.
an
That
ace.
First shot, absolutely nasty, and then they're
A
getting
literal
ahead
pistol
of the
ace.
stealth
And you're
drone.
calling him lucky?
Reading that situation really nicely are Caron and Yeoman. And
To be
that
fair,
has
the
to feel
reveal
good.
helps him, but
A lot of question
that's a
marks about
crazy win.
Yeoman.
We're going to
The
light
first couple
shields on 2
weeks.
players.
I think he's silencing a lot of the doubters. Foxy9 finds one with the Marshall.
Yeah, Primmy seemingly maybe just, you can see where the bullet's at. Going for a jiggle peek. Ends up getting taken down.
Ooh,
Ban
don't
just
lose that
kinda
gun.
drifting across with a
Yeoman,
classic
get
ban.
back across here. Come and pick
Kill
up
on
that
the
gun.
texture.
Literal,
Bit
just
of
go
damage.
and get the gun.
But already,
You
Talon's
can
starting
leave
to get
Foxy here with a
over towards
Marshall.
the
That's not the end of the
seaside
world if he
the
loses
map.
that. But go
GENG
back and grab that
Not
gun.
exactly enjoying this quiet that they're seeing.
The timing is absolutely
Just go ahead
insane.
back
I mean,
away. Foxy now
that is
might kill it
insane.
out.
Timing there.
Okay, they got back the gun,
Hugs up
so
here in
there's
main.
no
Has a
great
turret.
harm.
Just peek back over, and that Marshall at this range could just tear them asunder.
Yeah, Yeoman able to scoop up Texture's Phantom.
Now they do still have the alarm bot
It's not
behind
gonna
them, but if
activate, it's pointing the
Foxy,
other way.
they need to go fast
Alarm
enough.
bot at least, though.
Yeah, calls back the turret. Alarmbot about to reveal. Attention now going to be tied over, and there it is. Swings in. Foxy9 instantly putting 2 down. Looks for the little hip fire here. Shot. Can't quite get that last one off, so Chip Boys does manage.
I mean, it's fine. He's won the
him down,
round. They're
picks up
both
the
low.
Marshall.
They only have a Marshall.
56 between the 2. So far, it's only been the players with very light buys killed off here on the side of GENG. Still very healthy, given the weaponry.
As a region, EMEA is worse than America's. I honestly think that's a bold. I mean, it's not a bold claim, but I think it's so close. They're both so similar.
You'd love to
Both. I mean, the thing is, the bottom of America's is worse than the bottom of EMEA.
Would be huge. Not really giving them any
I would probably say G2 a bit better than Vitality.
Take the ropes, hightail it out.
But I'd say Heretics are better than Sentinels.
That should be.
Foot are probably better than MIBR and Crew.
I mean, some damage done by Talon, but man, Foxy.
But Team Liquid
really
are probably
good
worse
stuff
than
that
Crew.
Marshall.
I mean, if he had gotten that kill on the Jit, I was expecting, maybe a back-to-back ace.
That could be.
Style coming through. Quick shots. 2-0. Lion share the weapon.
Is 2G worse than Koi or Apex? Yeah. 2G are the worst tier 1 team I've ever seen.
Look for a bonus
and I didn't even see one of their games. I mean, they literally lost to a tier 2 team with no practice.
Coming through, a big congestion for the space.
Texture gets
What
out
the
in front
fuck
of
is
Rubble.
that?
Sprays across, is able to find Governor, but Jit Boy's
Okay, it's a good
peeking
trade
out
by Jit.
the door at Tree. Has managed to trade it out. 1-for-1, the raise is dead.
Munchkin, buddy.
Finds one. The rest of the players continue the challenge.
What?
Yo, man comes up with 2.
And we've lurked all the way up on B.
Down now. The Nightfall online.
Surely we just call back to B.
Foxy.
Things are already fairly catastrophic here for Talon. As you say, Foxy crept forward. Grimmy seemed like he had given it.
And Jitboy's got a kill on A, so we can just run to C.
A tiny glance into that corner. But second guesses it, pays the ultimate price.
Now he can cover everything.
I think you just got to save here if you're Jitboys.
About is the one Karan is watching from Mound.
Worse than Bleed last year? Yeah.
Does he even go for this? 200
I mean, they're losing 13-3, 13-2 to Crew. Like,
the call. Do you opt to just go ahead and get a full
they're not even
reset
getting in games.
Do you want to have
How's
that
T1
DRX?
A bit scrappy, I would call it a scrappy affair.
Just hovering around, not making
I'm just glad DRX won.
here, so.
Worse than Calming Core 2023. Okay.
Will get a bonus conversion.
Calming Core 2023 were also very bad.
For Talon, that's the question. Do we just
Maybe
time
they're
after
not that bad,
immediately?
but it's honestly. Like, the thing is, though, they're playing so scared. I actually think Calming Core 2023 might beat them.
Relatively quickly. GENG on the hunt.
Because they were just so scared.
You can see
Like, Stream would just out-aim them.
Just waiting this out. I mean, this is something that, first of all, Texture just gets ahead of all this util. Look at this. Ahead of everything.
Like, I'm not saying the players are shit. The 2G players aren't shit. But they are just, they just aren't confident. They don't think, they're all playing like they're FNS. You know, where they're just like not confident they're going to win a fight.
In the beginning of the season on this map, he wasn't really seemingly as comfortable with, or at least wasn't finding as much value when he tried it. Now we're seeing him get those opportunities to get those easy kills. You know, reminiscent of Meteor last year.
Oh, gotta be careful. There's the jiggle out. Keep it wide enough to get a glimpse here.
Ah, the reaction.
Shots out, and now Cruz knows to back away.
Joe Biden double take.
Clear the turret.
To clear the turret.
Yeah. Door immediately open.
Oh.
But Talon got out just in time. Shots.
How bad with 2023 EG before Demon 1?
So now GENG making it pretty difficult.
Even with Demon 1, Demon 1 got 13-0. Like, the team that won champs got 13-0. That wasn't BCJ. The whole team wasn't that great.
Sensor spotted and cleared.
That's why having a 10-man roster was important. And honestly, again, if teams know what they're doing, they should be practicing with their academy rosters. And if they are, then we should see big improvements from those teams. I suspect that probably a lot of teams aren't, because they probably don't know what they're doing, but, you know.
It seems 2G have just lost all their identity from what we saw at Ascension because they lost Zap.
I do think that will definitely hurt them. Oh my god. Just TP'd into just nowhere.
But further damage not likely to be found. Munchkin.
Liquid has a go to the academy. Does this mean we're winning champs? I mean, if Liquid know what they're doing, it should be a pretty big advantage.
He has the shot ban, unable to answer one back.
Any team who has an academy team should get significantly better.
Gets GENG to 4. Look to the next buy round.
Because being able to run drills should be a pretty big advantage.
Yeah, Gen G
over just
is
running
just
scrims.
so clinical. Like you mentioned, tremendous patience from Foxy9 on the other side of the map.
Like, yeah, Sen as well.
They just break through.
Like,
I mean,
it just should be, because your practice is going to be so much more efficient than other teams.
Karin into an awkward position where he did end up getting killed by Governor.
Like, you can actually work on things.
So patient.
You know, you can actually coach a team, maybe, instead of just, you know, scrimming relentlessly. Who has an academy in EMEA? Liquid do? Do Koi? BBL have BBL Pacific, but they're kind of their own thing. Oh, do Foot have one as well? But, like, you could say BBL. Theirs is slightly different, though. Theirs is like a partnership with a tier 2 org rather than like a full academy, I think. Like, I think that the BBL team can still get... Like, the BBL Pacific team can still go to Ascension. They would just have to then terminate the partnership. But, like, the academy teams can't go to Ascension and can't be relegated. But I think BBL Pacific's
couple alts now as well.
How's my Val Fantasy doing this week? I mean, Leaf probably. I mean, he had like his worst map by far. So I would say it's going okay, but not great. I mean, how did? I don't think Fring did that well either, to be honest.
Decent damage taken here on entry into the site. Down to 32.
But we'll see.
Opened up a bit.
They've got time to have a better map.
Now you can just try to send it. Maybe a timing ultimate
Oh,
here is
texture?
Does get caught.
Oh, Karen, just sitting here.
Dissipates, finds the elimination. Foxy at the ready. The ult invested might not even be necessary. Karen just knocks them all back one after the other.
That's so funny.
The decay will expire, but Ban still just here with 51 HP versus 3. The Haunt gets the reveal even. And ultimately he has to back away. Munchkin on the hunt, the Prowler leading the chase. And anticipating the pressure in from behind, but doesn't have the headshot. Munchkin
rough
claims it as Gen G. Continue now 5-0.
Well, this isn't even.
Why the fuck are you picking defense side with a no sentinel comp? What the fuck are Talon doing?
Pretty deep, and it didn't even get to the spot on the cruise there. Okay, you get the showstopper kill. Karin gets hit by the net, and it doesn't matter.
Like, you know that Gen G's attack is better than their defense on this map. You know that for a fact.
Disgusting.
You're playing a combo comp that has a no info sentinel on it on a 3-site map.
Just crazy how far.
What are we doing?
He is just.
The last frame of that was fantastic.
You're playing Deadlock as a sentinel? You know what I fucking mean. You don't have trips.
Gen G.
You don't have passive info. I mean, I guess the wall kind of is, but, you know, it doesn't last the whole time.
Karan just pushing forward, finding one. Should get punished and will. Man does manage to trend it back.
I mean, they kind of got them, though. I mean, Karen, I mean, they've lost their smoke, so that's not great. You would probably prefer that was Munchkin there than Karen.
Primi now having to back away. Noted here at Waterfall. The net does go through, but doesn't connect on the texture, I don't believe. Just a bit shy.
Texture gets a Razor.
Similarly, the salvos.
The salvos are late. Again, have we comboed a single bit of util once?
Showstopper now out. Spot onto one. Governor annihilated. Foxy takes down Primi. 2 players now.
2v3.
Remaining from the side of Talon. They look for the concussed. The texture just wide.
The fucking wide swing, crazy.
Down. All those bullets just dancing around Ban. Now the 86, but Foxy just plays backside.
Like, I mean, we're playing Tejo, Raze, like, we are playing, like, pretty much the same comp, just an Astra for an Omen. I don't think we've seen one combo. We don't see one combo from them at all. How? How is that the case?
Staring at the other side of the map or something. I don't know if he's let loose with a Prowler there, but...
What do I think of Ben?
Just shot
Ben's
here.
okay.
And meanwhile, the main force of Gen G is actually just coming towards C, and by the time Talon figures it out, it's too late.
Like again,
They're
bro,
so
we're
hard
2
to
and
read,
6.
man.
I mean,
because they're always showing you a different player. This time it's Karin out front. Oh boy.
okay, nice.
Governor plays off the back of that one, pushing forward, but only able to find one. Pan, dying breath, just find the headshot on the Foxy 9.
Probably didn't
And as the
really
dust
want
settles,
Karin to have the spike there
20
when he's
seconds into
doing
the
that,
round.
but okay.
We have ourselves a 2v2.
2v2, but if Munchkin plants, he gets pit, but then they've got Deadlock ult.
Seaside starting to
After the
slowly creep
fact.
forward. Turret obviously not going to mean a damn thing, and if he keeps pushing out wider and wider, may just find Munchkin. Slowly drifting into B. Does he actually look for it? He does. Has the headshot. Munchkin dead.
I don't know
Now
why
all
we're
on Yeoman.
splitting up there if we're GENG. Doesn't really make any sense.
He's gonna try it.
It might get Yeoman this kill, because Jit Boys will also
Exactly where
think,
he's at.
they think he's on B,
1-2-1
because it's like, why would he not
slowly
be?
starting to work forward. Jit Boys just around that corner, but it's not going to be checked. Instead, Yeoman ends up inching forward towards this C site.
Primy's got a good feeling.
He does. He's got a good
Okay, and
shot.
Talon win the round.
Takes him down. Talon, at long last, get themselves a round victory.
This one still, even though they get the win, it's on a knife's edge. I mean, it's a 3-for-3 for the Rubble battle. Nice entry by Governor. Opens up some space here for Ban.
That's a crucial shot.
And then
Yeah, I just don't know why. Why are we splitting up in a 2v2?
There's a chance Munchkin's just watching it.
Not that it necessarily would have helped them there, but I just don't think it did make
Calls
sense.
trying to rally the team, get them focused in for these few remaining rounds and a half.
Primy's got that annihilation.
Opportunity to still try to recover this half. Could all start here, but
Okay, we
GENG
got Fatal,
rather
little
Talon
trap
need to
play.
try to get themselves
Fatal,
second round
Raise
victory.
Nade, Gravnet, Deadlock ult, Reclear fight, Teo missiles. We can go crazy here if we want to.
Finally, Governor has arrived on site.
Governor Rowe Primy not too far off here.
Fatal's just going to miss everyone.
Anticipating some forward pressure. Nightfall still held. Tap at the door. Nightfall going to be sent. Cruz blinded up, however, ends up getting taken down.
And it's just a Fatal. There's there's an Omen TP with it. The Foxy just gets a free kill from.
Boys taken down. Primy, however, able to get the catch. Net goes in. Texture locked in position.
I mean, if they go anywhere else,
Easy
they
kill.
win.
Does GENG now start rethinking whether or not they want to try to take the spike into this site here? With a kill on the Governor, that might entice them a little bit further.
Bro, what are we doing?
2v4.
I mean, we've literally got everyone you would want here. You got your Teo here.
Feeling good about it. Annihilation is going to get sent out.
Gotta get him out.
Bull coming through, but Primy tries to drop
They do.
down.
You got Teo here. You got Raze here. You got
To the wayside.
Fade in a good spot. You got Deadlock here. Like, how are we not fucking running this play? Like, what are we doing? You know, off door tap, Fatal, missile. Gravnet somewhere out here, Nade in here somewhere. Like, how is that not happening?
Salvo's there, but just swing the angle.
You know what I mean?
Picked off Yeoman with another. GENG not allowing for Talon to get any kind of consecutive victories. 7-1. They continue to just look absolutely indomitable here on Lotus.
I'm just, oh my God, the timing
Oh,
on
he just waits
this.
for it. He's like, yeah, he can't see me. I'm
I
too
don't,
far away.
and I don't think Foxy got hit by the Nightfall, so he can hear it, right? The plan there is Cruz hits it with the Nightfall. Nobody can hear anything.
Creeping in the back.
Yep. But that's a great read from Foxy. And in general, just great patience from GENG. The Nightfall lands, and they just
Do I
pause.
rate Frost?
Go, what's this?
I think rating
What's coming
coaches
at
is
us?
just like,
Hold on.
I don't know. You're just guessing.
No way.
Holy
Yes,
fuck!
It's going to be a double kill into a triple from Munchkin.
Like, I don't know.
He likes
Some of the
those
things that
odds.
Frost says, I think, are quite clever, and I think it sounds like he has a good idea. But Talon are just such an up and down team. But again, is that the players or is that the coaching,
Alone on C has a Guardian.
or is that just the team? You know what I mean? Is it the combination of both? I don't know. And it's often tough to know. It's often tough to rate a coach when they've,
Back a bit of damage here.
like, of what I'm aware of Frost is just like this Talon team.
Finds the fourth. The fifth, however, nowhere nearby. Primy strikes. Go ahead and pick up a gun. Vandal now going to be in hand. Spike, however, being
But like,
ushered
I think
across
you
into the
could,
A site, and
like,
Munchkin
if you were
on
gonna
the
give
hunt,
Frost
looking for an
credit,
ace.
you would say Talon went from one of
go
the
ahead and
worst
intercept.
teams in
If I'm
Pacific
Texture, I'm trying to steal
to
this.
one of the
Well, Texture's doing what he's told.
to like the best
Boss
mid-table
says
team.
stay put.
Spike planted.
Come on, Texture.
Here comes the push out.
Which you would get, you would then probably say, well, that's
there's the swing. Tries to
coaching.
go for it, and Primy will be able to deny it. Munchkin maybe saying, okay, yeah, I get it now.
I understand. Maybe our whole team's just cursed.
That's because of Primy?
Well, Yo-Man got one.
But even before they got Primy, they improved, no?
Point.
If you phone called Sideshow
I don't have Sideshow's phone
do you
number.
think you could eventually get him to pick up?
I don't have his phone number. No. I think he's asleep.
No.
Who's got this map? One dream ends, another begins.
Thank you, Texture. Appreciate you.
They made champs only because of Primy?
I think that's more.
Yeah, probably, but they definitely got better before Primy.
So brutal.
Yeah, it is a bit. I mean, I don't know what you do here.
Is Frost available for the next Everton manager?
I get it.
Got to do well to find the new stadium.
What do you mean? You don't believe in the Moisaya?
It's like you're all laughing at me all the time.
Well, here we go, explosiveness.
Oh,
Off the rip
just
again,
through the
and Texture
smoke.
blast back
The
into the
reveal?
smoke.
Hello?
Jit Boys has TP'd onto Rubble, but Texture just sprays up the top. Finds the kill, Munchkin dropping down. Here on
Oh
trade.
my god, I mean, they're getting
He just
going.
thinks the landing. It's a 10 out of 10, and Cruz is dead. Ban now trying to find his way out of this cubby.
Bruh.
But he cannot. The wheels have long since come off. And GENG are just...
They're literally just avoiding Primy.
Almost perfect.
They are literally saying, like, we'll just go elsewhere.
I mean,
We
like
know
you
he's
said,
on
the
C.
wheels are off the bus.
Let's just
It's
fucking run A.
on fire. It's sliding down the hill. The mountain cliff looms.
I almost had that happen to me before.
Really?
It was on a bus that was parked on a hill, and the bus driver did not engage the parking brake.
Oh, and they like started to roll?
And we started rolling towards a very busy intersection.
Ah, yeah.
It's
That's
in,
scary, dude.
Yeah, Kansas City. When I was 15 years old, and we were petrified because we were in the very back of the bus. They're like,
I
oh,
bet.
we're the first ones to go, I guess. People might be wondering why I'm telling that story, and it's because there's not much else to talk about in this round.
That is correct.
Primy's going to look to save. They're going to look to hunt.
Or Achilles,
See if
yeah,
you can hold on to
that
the
is crazy.
It's just tremendous what
Poor Achilles,
do.
being in
Swing
Kansas
from the
City.
Scorecard, and he
Man,
just
that's
can't
a
find
fate
it.
no one deserves.
Foxy survives, 30 HP, nothing carried over, 9-1.
I mean, they just do such a good job. Texture, again, these blast packs to get around all this, how he just
he
sees
did
it for
see
a
him
moment.
more.
That's all he needs. I was wondering how he got that first one. The second one, I'm not sure if it got called out or he saw the tether.
Where's General GENG? I thought it'd be popping up right about now.
And they're so clean. They're so efficient on this map. They're just, all the gears turn together in lockstep for GENG. Op for Munchkin.
Governor jiggled. Spotted that.
Ohio Riskibidian now Kansas City. What's
Been out of my
next?
seat.
Life is nothing but a series of grueling challenges.
You ain't Texture yet. Not with those flicks, at least. 4K we got.
They're gonna pinch on the me with the
Sack
door?
here. Foxy swings into it.
No. Okay.
Let's get taken down. Ban able to collect the kill.
It's good patience, reading the tendency there of Foxy.
So we're gonna try and push these guys off A.
And Munchkin sense of ban to the operator here. His paint shell's gonna go flying through. TP. Or rather, just a swing.
Cecil, thanks for the
What
3
should
months.
say.
Okay, Talon finally did a good job in finding a first kill,
Here, Jit Boys continuing to
defending
press forward.
A.
Fowler scouts him. They look to set up a little bit of a high-low here as well. But Yeoman
He tagged him as
able to
well.
isolate. Some shots even go across here on the Jit Boys.
I'm just enjoying the game with my girl, don't worry, TMV and pogging out RN the storyline for lower final, gonna go crazy again win.
Set dead. Texture assigned, set delivered it.
You lose the round. You
Nova
lose
wins
the game.
champs
It's an
thanks to the
FPS
10 months
game.
as well.
Hello.
Just amazing.
Hello.
Seal delivered.
Yeah, whatever.
And then looks for
Jesus,
more.
they're even gonna win this one a 5v3 to a 3v2.
The drop spot noted. Gravnet able to get a catch here onto one, but Yeoman quickly removes it as Primy slowly tries to swing up the corner, but there's the peak. The timing is so damn clean from Yeoman. Span once again left to his own devices, and Karen
Fucking
is just
Karen wide
swinging like
swing.
an absolute monster. 10-1.
I will say, it's something that was working for GENG a lot against DFM was those wide swings, and it is working a treat
Early
against
payout.
Talon.
Early payout.
Especially when you've got him in those isolated fights.
We'll ban General GENG if
GENG
GENG
is so
lose
good
this.
at readjusting. I mean, I thought this Nightfall was like pretty ambitious against Jit, and then they're just like, don't worry, there's more in the back. There's a showstopper to come, and that's gonna buy us the space we need.
I mean,
Outlaws galore and
Why do you get banned? Because it would be GENG letting the people down. Okay, well, they're gonna get a second.
Jit Boys gets a piece of the pie. The spike is now stranded. It's all down to texture. Swings out.
And they almost lost.
A very good fight. But in the last round of the half, Talon will be able to find.
Okay, they got 2. That is bad for General GENG's chances. They got to a second round, but I don't think this one. I don't think this is the one, to be honest. Wait, you don't ban him yet. General GENG have to lose first for him to get banned. Oh, Zerasix, accidental click. Your name is right above the person I was supposed to ban. Just banning them straight away.
If you were a coach, would you want submissive or dominant personality players?
Yeah, I'd want to feel scared. I'd want to be, you know, the submissive little runt that I, you know, always want to be. Come on, we had a bunch of Sideshow viewers in here. They gotta get. I'm thinking, what would Sideshow say to that? And that's pretty much word for word what he would say. I'm just trying to make them feel at home. What would TMV say? TMV would say, why the fuck are you asking that question, you weird freak? Ban them.
Just looks too clean.
Oh fuck, I forgot to run an ad.
It's not just one thing, it's a lot of different things.
Unlucky, you might win. You might miss pistol round. That's very Sideshow of me too.
The execution, the coordination, the communication, all of it looks...
I'd ask you to
did we not get the early payout?
I'm confident my boys won't let me down.
We did. Go, 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 go.
Tiger,
go, tread quick, quick,
Nationwide
quick,
by the gang bundle.
Quick.
Just Primmy.
I'm gonna give you till 40 seconds in this round.
We'll go through, try to buy
and
some
I'm gonna
space.
end it.
Meantime, Governor looking for the entry here on the site, up and over the top. Munchkin swinging around, looking for his target. Foxy's gonna be the one.
Why are we just sending him in?
Governor dead, dealt with.
The spike's down. The round. What are we doing, Talon?
Yo, man.
Right, I'm ending it now.
Shot, and it just continues.
I lied to you. I ended it early because GENG are gonna win this, and everyone's just gonna win money.
Into the depths here for Talon is Primmy. The last hope, the last one standing. Munchkin making plenty of noise. Primmy opens up, finds the kill, but now has to kill 4 more. The spike stranded here on the B site. 2 players tagged up. Foxy and Texture. First one try to face against is going to be Yo Man. Swings out, finds it. 75 health remaining. Now 34. Blast pack sent. Gets another. Primmy. Can he do it? 15 seconds. I don't think they're even going to give him the opportunity.
It's not enough
Foxy's
time.
just gonna run away.
Realistically, now at this point, he has to die, and they're not going to allow it, I don't think. Maybe Karen wants the ult charge. Wants to watch and make sure they don't have enough time to get the plant. You know, he'll just swing. He will be able to put him down. GENG. They tie up the count as far as pistols are concerned, but we are
okay,
tied up here on Lotus. 11-2.
This just shows how smart GENG is, because we saw a very similar pistol round on Bind where you just send Governor out on his own. I don't know if it was a pistol. I think it was a pistol. Anyway, you just send Governor out on his own, right? And the rest of the team is doing other stuff to try to find that open space that Governor is creating. And this time, GENG has a backup plan because they had taken control of A lobby so
I don't
firmly.
give a shit.
They're able to wrap
You do what
right
you
around
want,
to A lane really
Zerasix.
quickly.
You fucking ban whoever the fuck you want.
The main brunt of the assault. Oh, this is bad.
Dear.
You know how I feel about banning.
1, 2, 3. Quick kills coming through. Swap over off the outlaw here from Foxy 9, but with the ghost, he's still able to get it done. Governor now having to clear out that turret. Just find the kill. He's got so much more facing him, barreling him down.
Okay, let's end this
up
thing.
to series point. Looking to earn their spot in that lower final tomorrow versus T1.
What do you want? The judges, pretty good. Pretty good. And it's not too hard. They walk into it. One round separates GENG from facing off against T1 tomorrow in a best of 5 to see who will go to Masters Bangkok.
Okay, T1 GENG.
And TLN
TLN won like 3 gun rounds in
10
total.
rounds in a row. Oh boy.
I think it was less. I think it's 5.
Rare misses there from Boxy 9.
Assuming they don't win this.
Yeah, not able
But
to
I mean,
find
this
a
isn't a
damn thing off
full
of
gun
that.
round either.
Munchkin finds Jit Boys teleporting forward into his smoke, trades in his stinger, gets a bulldog for his trouble. That's a gap in the wall that I think they could crouch underneath, actually. Got their way through Waterfall. We'll see, though, but for now, plant here on the corner.
Spike planted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It is being watched, however. Seems like the weaknesses are known.
Still gets a kill.
We'll find one. Gets timing as he tries to go for the poison orb. Texture swinging around, judge in hand, cuts Governor in half. Cruz running out of bullets, ends up falling to the wayside as Young pushes forward. Now it is all on Ban. Salo's there for a delay if he can try to buy enough time, but he cannot.
Okay, 13-2. No time wasted on that one from GENG. I appreciate that. Let's little turbo run through that game. I appreciate that one for you, GENG, giving me some time. Yeah, that one was rough. I am just going to stay here until we get the result. But yeah, it'll be T1 GENG tomorrow in the lower finals. Now remember, we still have EMEA later and also Americas. Busy day, busy. And then we're getting into the lower finals and shit as well. So, yeah, busy. But yes, that should be fairly interesting. I mean, again, I just want to see what Governor's overall stats were for this tournament. Because, like, they need to change something here. So Governor is now the 4th lowest rated player. What are his kills? Where are kills and deaths? They're here, right? Yeah, K and D. He is minus... What's that? 37?
Like I said before, goodbye little birdie, and like logic suggests paper beats rock and tigers kill little bodies. Goodbye TLN, not on the same level. Meteor next week coming for you, Dino Hunter. Tiger.
I mean, it just hasn't worked. It just hasn't worked. There's no way you can look at this and be like, oh yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like, no, it hasn't worked. And that's the problem for TLN going forward. It's like, what do you do? So if this doesn't work, what are you doing? Anyway, I'm going to go, and I will be back at in like 4 hours. Goodbye.